Yokoso.
Welcome back, Internet.
Welcome back to the corruption of Agartha. Last we left off, everyone was enjoying the Carnival of Lost Souls. You got to meet a bunch of interesting people, got high off some mushrooms, competed in some competitions. And met with fuck, I'm blanking on his name already.
Which one?
Your father.
Oh, the fucking guy. I can't remember his
Agraxis.
name. Yes.
Draxus,
Yes.
thank you.
Yes.
You all had a lengthy conversation with Draxus, and he shared his visions with Norris, showing him that that is an ability that he possesses, although it only works on other soul knives. All the while teaching Nord some new tricks along the way. He now possesses a Psi crossbow and a Psi rapier.
Stop offending my
Ulrich made
dad.
considerable progress on his invention. Cyril has created a new spell.
And probably had the bounty put on my head if I ever fuck up.
Don't
And
worry.
Como had a fun time creating the Boots of Ion propulsion, I think I called it.
And I had to talk about them, and that didn't go
And
well.
then bitching out when they had to show them off to people.
Como also realized that Draxus is Como's father.
What the
A lot
fuck?
of things were revealed in that. Him and Braggy had a very romantic walk through the graveyard.
Happy
We
first day.
take our dates to nice places. Graveyards, battlefields, shitty cabins in the woods.
Life is an adventure.
Hey, speak for yourself. The first date Renji ever had, he took them to a fancy ball.
Yeah, but see, here's the problem. You didn't actually do anything to that ball.
And rolled a natural fucking 20 on dancing.
Thunk proposed to his wife on the battlefield, you're saying?
Yeah, no, we don't take our women to nice places, Thunk.
You didn't. You weren't even trying to propose. You did that all by fucking accident.
Yeah, which made it so much better.
Stubbornness provoked.
If we didn't push Thunk would took that entire thing back.
Now,
He would have.
a couple of things of note. You all had your fortunes read. Each of you got a card. I hope you wrote it down.
I did.
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I wrote down the one of importance.
The future card.
Yeah.
The Liberator, I believe, is the
I
one you
don't
got.
think I can forget my future.
Yeah. I got it written down.
I
think it's
the
hilarious.
name of the cards
Multiple
written
people
down.
in the party had unique scholar cards.
We're all fucking nerds.
No. Let's see what
yes.
else happened. Oh, Cyril found out he wasn't the only winged tiefling in this world.
I assumed I wasn't, but yeah, I never met another one, so
You've never seen or heard of one.
I haven't heard much about tieflings in general, though.
Wolfie's rolls are on fire tonight. That is the second nat 20 Wolfie's rolled in a row.
Save them.
Wolfie is
Those
so
are her
cool.
physical dice, though.
Yeah, it's my physical dice. I haven't tried my digital yet.
Just for fuck's sake, roll a d20 inside the game. I gotta know how this session's gonna go.
A single d20?
Just one d20. I gotta know how this is gonna go. That's about right. That's about right. I am not feeling bad all of a sudden.
That tracks.
Yeah, let's go.
Ain't gotta worry about Como.
We never do.
Truthers.
Honestly,
We-
Como just fucked themselves with.
Oh
the
my
shit
god,
they
that's a
pulled.
lot of 20s.
Bella,
Ah.
you just screwed it.
I really did. I just fucked myself.
Yup.
You
Quick,
rolled
do
two
another one.
ones in like 10, 20.
7.
Do another
7
one. Do another one.
Do
No.
another one.
Can we not crash Gurren's computer tonight, please?
Garen, clear
Oh
the
my
dice
God.
off your screen.
Actually, that did not crash my computer at all. My computer handled
Bro,
that just
Gurn's
fine.
real. Gurn's
Oh,
really
here
going
comes
on.
another.
I may have blown almost $5,000 on the upgrades.
Ooh,
How
pop
did
off
you
Oh.
king.
get almost the
Oh, you
exact
could have bought
same?
me a computer.
How did you get almost the exact same as last time?
That's how tonight's gonna go, apparently. Let's
Okay,
find out.
pop off
You-
to quote Bren.
A couple of your
you kidding me?
characters had interesting interactions with some of the carnival NPCs besides the storyteller. And the fact that some of you are planning to steal the clown owl bear says a lot.
That's
No
illegal.
one is stealing Zulu.
Yeah.
Zulu is
We
happy.
can take him home. We can take him
You would have
home.
to be. Here's the problem. You wouldn't have to steal Zulu. You would just have to make a trail of fish for him to follow.
What do you mean? His mom has plenty of money to buy him fish now.
That's why she gave him the money. She's trying to keep us from taking him home.
You're not
Yes,
taking
but
Zulu.
do you think even if it's all the fish he wants from her, he's not gonna go after free fish?
Yes,
That's in a
because he loves
trail.
his mama.
Zulu loves his mom very much.
Sam does the wheel roll on resisting the fish and get a natural one.
This is your DM speaking.
Zulu's...
He rolled a nat 20. You're not taking the fucking owlbear.
We can take him home.
You've got about as much luck at taking that owlbear as taking the displacer kitten from the fucking ringmaster.
No, that's something I'm down for.
Damn, it shouldn't be one of those days.
He's happy.
Are you sure the displacer kitten's happy?
Yeah. Relatively. He's well taken care of.
I can take better
Look
care
at
of
the
him.
friggin'
Wolfie.
D20s the D20s I just rolled.
Right?
Remember, everybody, all of these people are in the Carnival of Lost Souls.
By
And the
choice.
ringmaster knows everything that goes on in his circus.
That's okay.
Don't worry. Plus, we don't want to mess with them because we're planning to tag along with them at some point in
Yup.
the future.
That
Now,
just gives Wolfie more opportunity.
you all enjoyed a big top performance from every. Dear God, stop rolling so fucking well on physical dice. You're making me feel paranoid.
You should be.
You all enjoyed performances from every carnival member in this carnival. Some of them were duets, some of them were solos. Among them, we had the fortune teller's Visions of the Future. We had Dreyfus's High Top Wire Act. Zulu and his mother, whose name I cannot remember for the life of me. Their musical and unicycle juggling performance.
He did so good.
And then the finale was the ringmaster and the man whose name you did not get
Bitch.
was
Are we sure it's even a man?
Don't assume.
You don't know.
Are you trying to get a wifey?
I was more
No,
pointing on the fact that we don't even know if it's human.
Yeah, you don't know what he is. You just know that he makes masks.
He's non-existent.
And as a point, the two did a duet that closed out the circus big top performance, telling a tale of death and it always being or following adventurers. Nord, talk for me, please. You're popping a little bit.
God damn it. See, Goran could have sent me a nice $2,500 computer. We'd fix this problem. But no, he had to be greedy and buy himself $5,000 worth of upgrades.
Okay. The parts were approximated around 5,000. I actually didn't spend 5,000, and I didn't actually spend money. I just got them from someone. Don't
Are you
ask
giving
questions of
handies
how.
behind the Best Buy?
Don't
He's
ask
not
about the
saying no.
favors Gurren had to do to get those parts, guys.
I do what I must for our D&D games.
Man, no wonder the Geek Squad loves you.
So, are you more of like a glug glug kind of guy, or do you know pace yourself?
Oh, this session is gonna be fun. Continuing on now that your popping has silenced itself. The performance with the ringmaster and the mask maker ended in a duet that. What is going on now?
Oh, you didn't hear Wolfie's comment, did you?
I said you talk about what else's achievements, but not mine.
I was getting to the competition bits in a second. Calm yourself.
I'll just say there's a reason I'm able to eat 15 pies and still go.
You learned that the ringmaster has a lot more knowledge than he seems to possess about a lot of subjects. One importantly, on the black Uzik creature that you all fought. He even retold the heroes, though not many people know of them, defeating said creature. He also revealed that he has the gift of sight, which tells him that you were the only ones that are able to stop it for good. If I remember correctly, that's where we ended the last session. Now let's get to the competition winners. I believe Ulrich won the archery competition.
And
the strength.
Ulrich also won the strength competition.
I also
Because of fucking dice.
Braggy won the artificer's invention competition.
Woo!
Which she's going to divert all funding and that prize money to working on her miracle potion as opposed to the truth serum that she made.
She is so cool. She is so cool. Guys, my girlfriend's so cool.
Much cooler than
in
you.
every way.
True.
And she's honest and truthful, which, helps.
I
Yeah.
forgot who won the pie eating competition. I don't think it was anybody in the party.
Fuck you.
It was.
I ate those 3-day-old pies like a champ.
No, because remember I could have swore Cyril puked that shit up. Or was that Como?
That was Como.
Como was
Cyril
the one.
won.
Or no, there was a bear. The bear rolled a natural one
Oh
on the
yeah,
first
it was
pie
the
Yeah.
bear on the first round.
and got sad.
Yeah. Cyril won the pie eating competition and the main event of the evening leading into the big top performance. Bellatrix won the drinking competition over favored Knack. By the way, who betted on that?
Oh, we all did.
I did because there's a certain ranger that we had a draw going on.
Yeah, there was a whole bet going on at the bar that continued on to the competition.
Double what you bet, because there was a considerably large pool of people betting on that drinking competition, and they bet against you for the majority.
Of course they did.
So double however much you put in.
My God.
Our party's fucking rich now.
Alric, what the I regret teaching you how to do that. I really do.
Oh my. Yeah. Had to read it.
You know you love it.
And with that, we resume our current situation.
Pick a chord.
Pick a chord. What are you talking about?
Pick it
I
forward.
put one in your cart.
You did.
Yes.
It's not there. It says 0.
Then why the fuck is it in my cart then?
Hey, I forgot about this shirt.
Oh.
Check out my 6-pack, and it's a picture of dice. Yeah. Don't judge me.
Okay.
It's because I wasn't signed in. That's what it looks like.
You have to have the official one.
No, that's not the official one.
Oh.
This one's only $16. You want to see the official one?
Why they gotta charge so much for a
Because it's
cord?
Astro.
Them expensive bitches.
I love
Yeah.
space.
I just realized we're recording, and we're never gonna get sponsored by Astro.
Love your
Astro,
products,
sponsor us.
Astro, but stop being
Morning.
easy to break.
We're going.
That's
We're
your
suing you
opinion. The
slander
Astro
and
you
your,
recommended to me that I bought, it runs perfect.
No,
Nice
it's
save,
not
Duran.
that. It's just replacement parts are expensive.
Oh yeah.
Take better care of your shit then.
We don't know what happened. He literally set it down on the bed. He went to go grab some tea, came back, and it didn't work.
Don't set
Dude, I think
yourself on your bed then.
Oh.
Dude, I
Probably
think
got
your bed's
traumatized.
fucking cursed.
He laid it down in the spank bank, and it knew it was time to die.
What the
No.
fuck?
No, thank you.
It's a brand new bed, man.
This is going on YouTube. I can't wait for people to hear this.
Oh yeah, like some of our friends at work.
It has.
Oh yeah.
It had a
Some of the
secret
friends
black
at
light
work,
built
some
in.
of my friends at my work, Andrew's wife.
The artist that drew my character,
Also, you
who
thought
some people have been watching from. It'll be
you
great.
thought that bed was
No,
new.
they
but
actually
at
have
some-
not been watching because I can check the views.
At some point in time, Bryn's parents.
Oh god, no. They don't have any interest in what I do.
We average maybe 2 or 3 views, and I can account for those views from me and David, so y'all aren't watching the videos.
Our most dedicated viewers.
Yeah, not recently. I must admit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just haven't had the time.
I was about to say we have access to see how many views.
On the other side, our coworker,
Blake.
Blake Blackie.
Why do you call him that?
You've not watched the Key and Peele skit?
I
Key
have
and Peele
seen
skit?
it, but
Yeah, that's why I call him Blackie.
do you call him that to his face?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it count the views if you watch it through Discord?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe.
It should.
But no, he's got a lot of catching up to do because he's starting in Neozoikos Part 1.
Oh.
That's a lot of hours.
They're never gonna make it.
Oh, not true. If they binge it, it should only take a month.
It still won't make it. They'd have to keep watching for a month without stopping, without taking
Yeah,
bathroom breaks.
And they
don't you
have to
realize
deal
you-
with the straight cringe that is our group.
Yeah.
You don't
Straight
realize
cringe.
you play the best time
I'm
to
sorry.
watch D&D
Non-binary
while you're
cringe.
sleeping.
Thank you, Wolfie. Jeez.
The best point in time to
Show my
watch D&D
representation, come on.
videos is when you're sleeping, because then they jump into your dreams.
I'm sorry, bended cringe.
Our LGBTQ cringe. We can't have
Pride
straight cringe. Yes,
Curvy
pride
cringe.
cringe. We'll go with pride
Excuse me,
cringe. I like that one the
excuse me,
best.
where's the representation for us Apache helicopters?
You guys,
Wappa, wappa, wappa.
You just
You
want
guys
to
get your
start
own
the
set of
session, don't
pronouns.
you?
I'm sorry, oval cringe.
We haven't even made it out of the recap, and you fuckers are already tripping over your own brain cells.
I'm just looking at aux cords, man.
Hey, if anything, that's only because we don't make money off of this. If this actually made money, we would all be a lot more serious.
No.
Nope.
No.
Fuck
No.
Hell no. We would just have to watch what we say so we don't get demonetized.
Nope, we wouldn't do that
Are you
either.
kidding me? If we were making money, Bryn would be 10 times worse. I would be freaking making really terrible ads for whoever's sponsoring us.
You would be the Sam Riegel of the group.
And David would be sitting there going, I need to start drinking more.
We have so much alcohol in our house, yet we don't drink any of it.
And I would just
Bro,
sit
If
same
back.
we
in my
got
house.
monetized, I probably would start drinking because
No.
that means you fuckers are gonna fucking up the ante to get views in.
Oh my
I
God.
would
Damn right, homeboy.
I would build the fire and watch it burn.
I would actually
Arson.
take it.
No, if we
I
ever
would
got
actually take-
monetized, we would have to get Andrew to start GMing again.
Never gonna let you down.
Guys, we're monetized now. Do you know what that means? Your goal has been met. The Misfits Season 2 is back.
Right?
Woo! It's the only way we get it back is if we get monetized.
Oh no, don't promise that.
No, it is coming back.
Good.
With a vengeance.
And Andrew starts GMing and wonder why it seems like he's not making any money. Come to find out, his wife is the only one backing the entire season 2.
Right?
His wife just makes a
Either.
fuck ton of bots.
It's like all the money he's getting from running the campaign is just going back into his wallet because his wife is the one funding it.
Oh my God.
Just
What
to
the
see
fuck?
Brent's character.
Our wallets.
Yeah.
Combined wallet.
Brent. That's my name. Why did I say my name?
I don't know. This character that Bryn's running is kind of growing on me a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah!
It's the
Bryn
only
has
one
a
to do so.
pseudo-serious character. The rest of them, we
Hey,
should all
Deb
watch
grew
die in
on
a
you.
dumpster fire.
Deb grew on me to a point, alright? This one I actually, like, care about.
Oh,
They grew on you in the same way a weird fungus grows on you, and you don't want to
That's
get
fine.
rid of it, but you really don't want it either.
Fuck yeah, I'm a mushroom.
See, Deb could die in
You're
a fire in
shrooms.
that campaign, and nothing would change.
Oh.
You're not a mushroom. You're
Yes,
a
it would.
moss.
One thing would change. We would throw a party.
No!
There's that one.
Woo!
My next
Devanon is
character.
dead! We own a kingdom, guys!
No!
Woo!
My next character would be the Kirby Barbarian.
You can get a
That's
red
what would
one,
happen.
apparently.
Have fun with getting the GM to approve that, which one of
Hey
us that's
Andrew,
gonna be.
can I have Kirby Barbarian if Deb dies?
If you get a Kirby Barbarian, I will turn him into a familiar of someone.
If I play Kirby Barbarian, he
Oh
has
my
to be a
God.
familiar. I'm okay with that.
Thunk
Oh
gets
dear
a Kirby
God,
Barbarian.
no,
as a
this
familiar.
is
Can I be
this is
Thunk's
Thunk's
familiar?
player. This is Thunk's player. No.
No.
Can I be Thunk's familiar?
Thunk
Please,
will
Throw me a
abuse
pillow,
the
please. I got
power
a
of a
thumbtack
Kirby.
digging into my back.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! You could carry me on your shoulder, and then
I
you could
already
be
do
like-
that.
Anyway, let's focus and try to get back.
Game time! Game time! Game time!
Back to
Let
the
the
game.
GM finish the recap.
The recap was finished. You fuckers took it into left field after the recap was just done.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We now return to the Carnival of Lost Souls after the Big Top performance.
Bish.
Drugs. That was fucking trippy. I didn't
Wait.
hallucinate that all, right? Like, that happened, right? Had
Oh
to
no,
have happened.
actually, the
No, you're
shrooms,
tripping out.
the shrooms weren't affecting you the entire show. I friggin' Electro Restoration got rid of your high.
You bitch.
It's okay, Braggy can get you more probably. If you pay her more.
Braggy slips you a baggie.
Yes!
Braggy's
Yes.
Baggies is a new franchise.
Best investment ever, Braggy.
So, I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
Wow.
I think we all
don't
saw
think
the
so.
fact that, a bunch of good shit, and also possible bad shit. Multiple ones involving this kingdom being a smoldering pile.
Probably best to set up a workshop out of the city.
Oh.
Psst, I can hook you up, sweetie.
A bunker deep underground would probably be good too.
We
Considering those
already
craters we saw.
we already have one of those. It's currently closed. The research and development site, it's underground. And you remember the Warforge factory is the R&D department of Aurelium, and it was considerably underground.
But on the other side, congratulations. I'm pretty sure I saw a kid somewhere in the vision of you and Como together.
I don't think that's.
I didn't see a kid.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Yeah.
nudge. Como's gonna be a daddy.
Oh.
Well,
Wait a
let's
minute.
face it, Como's not going to be the daddy in that relationship. We've established this.
Let's.
I feel like Braggy would be a very
Hold on.
nurturing mother.
Oh,
We-
you meant that
This
kind of
is
daddy.
this is incorrect.
Honestly, I feel like Braggy would be the mother and the dad, then Como would just be another one of the kids.
Como would
It's been
be
like a
like
week,
an
guys.
uncle to his own kid.
I don't think that's how that one works.
Braggy chimes
don't-
in, wanting to fuck with Como as well. He's not going to be the cool uncle. He's not going to feed my kids alcohol.
Oh
I-
damn.
I mean,
wait,
Braggy, let's face it, you're going to be the cool mom that gives your kid booze to get them off of it early because they're not going to like the taste. Or they
That
will,
works.
and then we're going to have a new drinking buddy.
I hate you because that's what my dad did to me to keep me off alcohol
That's what
as a
my mom
teenager.
did.
You're forgetting it's Braggy. Braggy can make booze that tastes like alcohol with having no alcohol in it, probably.
Can you?
Technically, yes.
She
That's
can
so
do
cool.
anything you want her to do, baby.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Payback's a bitch.
What do you mean?
You've done this to all of us.
Not
At
really.
No,
some
Wolfie.
point.
I was about
just
to
respond.
say.
Betrayal.
Karma is slow, but when it hits, it hits.
It's just one of those days.
By the way, Como, I forgot to ask, how long do you plan on being in Pretoria?
I don't think too much longer. We have a couple more things we need to do outside of.
Uh-oh, long
Cool,
distance
cool.
relationship.
Cool. So, are you going to be the one that tells my father, or should I?
I feel like that should be a group event. You two can both go, and we'll all sit in the background and eat popcorn
Como!
while we watch.
Roll me a history check.
Oh no.
I can tell you from experience, Braggy, it's probably going to have to be you. You've seen Como's spine. It's about as durable as,
Oh
looks
my
directly at
god.
Como.
I know so much shit
If-
about her father.
Fuck.
If there was a history check you wanted to fail, this would have been the one to do it.
Oh shit.
Como, there's a reason why her half brother Knack is the way he is.
Oh.
Braggy was raised by her mother. Knack was raised by his father.
That makes more sense.
No.
Braggy's father is the orc.
So you bring the alcohol, and we'll bring the
He-
snacks for the party when Como has to tell your
He is
father?
a legendary fighter in the ranks of the army, denied officer status in said army, and denied the rank of champion because he didn't want to be confined to the city. He wants to fight.
I just
Oh,
lean over
boy.
to I just lean over to Nat. So when they go to tell your father, her father, You're bringing alcohols. We're bringing the snacks.
And with a 25 on that history check, Braggy and Knack's father loves his kids more than anything in the world. Some even
Oh,
would
no.
argue he loves it more than fighting itself.
You're
That-
fucked. You're
I'm
fucked.
about to say.
You're
I was about to
totally
say.
fucked.
Out of game, Como does has one thing on their side though. She claimed Como, not Como claiming her.
But will
But
her orc father realize that?
You're
Oh,
totally
I'm pretty sure
fucked.
will.
You're
I'm pretty
fucked.
sure someone will
fucked.
inform him about that.
you know, I'm talking about you. I really didn't think that far ahead. Honestly,
Here lies Como,
I forget that when you have parents, you have to tell them what you're doing.
a shitty inventor, a shitty boss, great friend apparently. Well,
So,
terrible friend actually.
I was
Great
about to say,
training dummy.
Show of hands
Hey!
from the show of hands from the party of who here will help make sure Como goes and has this conversation.
Oh God.
So will raise his hand.
Bellatrix will slightly raise her hand.
No!
Oh, I wouldn't miss
I'm
this show for
sorry,
the
but
world.
I'm sorry, Como. It needs to be done.
I totally support Braggy's decision.
Bellatrix in the corner like, it's northern tradition that the man breaks it to the father that he is dating her daughter.
I don't think
You know
that's
how we have
true,
the
and I think
small
you
and
just
medium
want me to make a
stitch?
fool of myself.
This is a big spit.
Alaric,
I began sweating. Never told my wife that in-laws that I married her.
Oh God!
You're not
but
from the
we
north,
don't know
sir.
But this should be a great show. Yeah, grab a couple barrels of the wine.
Oh yeah,
my God.
Nex is
Knack's
bringing
gonna lean over. This should be fucking good.
Nex
Oh.
bringing the
Dad's-
alcohol.
Dad's known for his legendary temper.
Nex bringing the alcohol. We're bringing the snacks. We'll make a show of it.
Leans into Braggy. You've got a few extra healing potions, right?
Actually, I'm fresh out, I'm afraid.
Oh great.
It's
Okay.
okay. It's okay. I have spells on standby.
But it,
Do you know
it
where
should be
Victor-
fine. And then Knack's just gonna bust out laughing.
Someone has a diamond worth 300 GP, right? Just in case.
We can get one easily, my friend.
We can get a few. Might
I
need a
just
few.
walked.
Oh,
I
I
just
didn't.
walked a man who killed my mother, and this might be the worst thing
Wait,
I've ever
so how
done.
much did I get from the bet since the bet was on me?
How much did you bet?
Well, I'm just saying, I feel like I deserve a cut of the money. Because I don't think Bellatrix actually betted on herself, but I don't know if anyone was splitting their money with her.
At 100 would be your list.
Sarah will give you 300 gold.
How much did you bet?
You bet 150.
And I'll give you 100.
I gave you everything I won from the bet.
No,
I'll give you 100.
I don't want all your money.
Too late.
Oh no, I have plenty of fucking money. There was a huge money prize for the pie eating.
Oh yeah, he's loaded.
I mean, I'm also still technically loaded.
By the way, the prize money was submitted by Victor for eating those 3-day-old pies. So, yeah, you just took most of the profits from his shield expedition, but it was totally worth it to see you guys vomit pies.
Wow. Oh, I didn't know.
Plus, we got
sheet.
between the
his
pie,
laboratory.
between
So how
winning
much
the
money do I
pie.
have now?
Yeah, between
3, 1, 4.
between winning the pie, the money from the king, and the fact that I haven't even really been spending the money we have been getting.
We haven't had
Have a
many
decent amount built
opportunities.
up.
We need more shopping time.
I'm broke.
I told you guys that if you wanted to have like a shopping thing, just write down what you want, send it to me, and I'll have your characters pick it up in the game.
Yep, but like.
Oh, it's not that we don't have. I didn't have like time to shop. It's just I don't have things I buy for my character other than like items for spells.
I have to earn enough money for an amulet of health.
Hey, Bep, mute up real quick.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, you're gonna do it though.
No.
Don't you fucking meta.
Fine.
Oh God.
It doesn't even have to do with my character.
How do you spell available again? I
But
forgot.
no, if it ever gets down
AVAILABLE.
to it where I'm getting impatient, I can get you to meta it for me.
Okay.
But come
That's
on,
scary.
Como. Let's go see your future father-in-law.
Come just think
Okay.
about it. This is probably
There
one of
you
those
go.
steps you need to take to make sure that card doesn't come true.
I
Como, don't you
really
want to
don't
make
want to think about
Braggy
that
happy?
card. Obviously.
Then just do what she
Just
asks.
not just bragging will make most of us happy to see this go down.
Really quickly. Oh my God. And really quickly before we go do this, and I know what the answer is going to be, but I'd feel like shit if I just didn't clarify. You're 1,000% sure you want to go with us on this possibly dangerous thing that we're doing? Yes?
Are you asking Braggy if she wants to go on the quest to fucking defeat Deimos?
Well, because I thought she was asking because she was coming with us.
No.
Am I just asking for the?
She's got
Okay,
work
I'm just
to
asking
do.
for permission for the
No,
relationship.
she was
That's why I was so
asking.
confused. I'm like, why are you coming with us? You
No,
have
she
shit
was
to do.
asking how much longer you're going to be in the city to find out how soon it will have to be for her to break the news to
Okay.
her father with you.
That makes so much more sense. I've been so lost this whole time. I'm like, didn't you just get a grant? Why are you coming with
You're
us?
an idiot, Como.
Okay,
Poor
scrap
Como.
that question then.
No, the reason I was asking is because there's a certain time when the troops are coming back to Pretoria, and if you're only staying for a couple of days, you're gonna miss it.
We only want to stay a
So-
couple more days, right?
So technically, there would be no interaction with their father.
Ah.
Well, clearly
I
we're
lean into
staying.
Braggy.
We're staying
We
until
could
the
stay.
father. We're staying until the father comes back.
Oh my God.
I mean, we would really hate for you to miss such a vital moment in a relationship. It would be a detriment to you.
Plus, it will like look our group. It will take a couple days for us to get the supplies together we need to make our trip.
We just had a week.
So I guess the party's in agreement that you're staying a couple of extra days.
I can feel the scowl Como has in real life.
So, it. Somebody's gonna die from fucking Deimos, or whichever one it is.
Somebody's gonna die from
And
fucking
we're not gonna be there to
God.
help because we're stuck here waiting for me to have the fucking shovel talk.
Here's the fun thing. We know he can't do that because he's currently trapped.
Deimos can't do a fucking thing right now. So
That's the
this
only
is
Charles,
reason
then
we're
Charles
doing
is gonna
this
kill
is 'cause-
someone. Whatever.
this is the DM
Someone's gonna
speaking.
die.
This is the part where I throw a bunch of side quests at you.
Oh
Charles is
God.
too busy fixing his shit that Alaric fucked up.
Yeah. Fuck you guys.
Ooh, that one's perfect.
But yeah, getting a couple of days head start on the shit we need to get done might be good, but no, we can waste it.
Oh my God. I hate it here. I really do.
And besides, I have a new arm I'm still waiting for.
Ah,
Yeah.
fine. We're staying.
Arm you're still waiting for, and don't we still have a introduction to be made? Wasn't someone gonna take us up to the monastery and introduce us to get us in?
Ooh. That is true. Isn't that far?
Apparently, that was already taken care of off screen.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
It was?
I do remember that.
Because I asked
happened
Alaric
when
what
we
he wanted to
did
do.
on-
Yeah. I asked Alaric what he wanted to do with that, and he said he just wanted to drop the letter off. He wasn't going to read the letter or anything like that. So Alaric met Ezekiel by himself on the week of downtime that he had.
Okay. Maybe I was away from the computer. I didn't hear.
Which, by the way, Alaric, you already know this, but Ezekiel is a half elf, and he is around 16, 17 years of age.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus,
Haha, child.
plus Cyril himself also wouldn't mind staying a couple more days in town now that he has someone to give him some lessons on flying.
The Carnival is packing up and leaving today. They've got a bunch of
fuck.
different places to hit. This is a rolling circus. These are nomads you're speaking with.
They can fucking roll? Holy shit.
Go to your corner.
I gotta be in my corner!
Save the corner for when the dad shows up, so she can't run.
Yep.
No.
So essentially, they said they'd be going to the north in a couple of months, meaning that's on their trek. But right now, they're hitting up everywhere inside of this continent.
Side question then, what's the next town they're going to?
The next town they're going to would have been the city of Azamar and hitting little towns on the way. So with that in mind, they're actually going further south, a little eastward away from Grimfaust, to a couple of towns in that general area, because if anybody remembers, they don't like going to Grimfaust
For obvious reasons.
for obvious reasons.
Hmm.
Bunch of religious
Especially-
nuts live there.
Especially even more obvious reasons considering the knowledge that the head of the circus has.
Yep. Bunch of religious nuts living in Grimfaust right there, Norse.
Yeah. Wouldn't know why they didn't like that place. I mean, such great people. You know, psychotic 500-year-old psychopath.
Anyway.
You know, I accidentally did something that's going to
We're
do
boring?
something in the future that I have planned a lot better than what I had planned. Oh, I can't fucking wait for us to get to that.
Oh, that's scary.
I just realized it the other day. It involves Norris, actually.
Oh.
You're gonna get him killed? Thank fuck.
I'll make sure you die first, Como.
Then I won't have to see you anymore. That's great.
It's okay. It's okay, Norris. They don't know that you're the human in the visions and you're working for the BBEG secretly. I'll
Oh
let
my
you kill
God.
Como first.
No!
Good. You know.
Honestly, Cyril might join the BMG then.
BMG? Big mega guy?
It's not the
Oh, big magic
BMG
guy.
that Alaric will have at the end of the game. That is the big motherfucking gun.
True.
At that
What is
point,
it,
he
the
just gets a
BMG
he
9000?
just at that point he just gets a real life double barrel shotgun.
What about the fucking 9-barrel shotgun that guy had? Can we talk about that? The fuck is that?
What the fuck's up with that?
Some guy has the guy who assassinated that one guy has a 9-barrel shotgun. Not to talk about politics, but that's fucked up.
Yeah, it was a homemade rifle.
Good for him.
Huh?
Not for assassinating the guy, just for having a 9-barrel shotgun.
I believe she's referring to the guy that tried to assassinate the prime minister or whatever of China.
Yes.
He had a or it was Japan. He had a homemade shotgun that was 9 barrels. It was actually
Gotcha.
wild.
Gotcha. So, as the
Anyway.
carnival wraps up, you see the 6 people, the 6 carnival members, packing up assorted things, wrapping up everything in terms of carts, tents, stuff like that. You see that Zulu is quite adept at lifting very heavy things.
Makes sense.
Checks out.
Strong bear.
And since Bellatrix has to speak with animals every time she goes near him while he's lifting, every time he lifts, he has this thing he says, it is for the fish.
For the fish!
Hi ho, a fishing we will go. Hi ho, a fishing we will go.
Bellatrix is gonna look around for the displacer kit eval.
Oh my god.
The displacer kitten is being played with by the griffin and the basilisk.
Bellatrix is
You're
gonna
just vibing.
transform back into her cat form and go play with them.
Oh my
The kitten
goodness.
appreciates being played with by another
That's what she
cat.
said.
I'll just say that could either go good or south. Either cats get along or they fucking hate each other.
As
Displacer are actually somewhat communal.
yeah, they hunt in packs. So as this all transpires and the event is slowly packed up, the ringmaster is standing there with the caravans all loaded up and ready to go. His other colleagues are getting horses ready. Well, I can say that it's not been fun, share, but you all best look to the future and tread lightly. The future is a fickle thing. One can tip the balance into an outcome or decision that one does not want, or one that would. And he's gonna lean in and whisper, "End everything we know."
Wow, that's bold. I mean, blunt.
Knowing this one's look, it'd probably be their fault.
Come on.
I've seen into your past too, Shed. I do not doubt this.
Hey! I would say you don't even know me, but evidently.
He's gonna put both hands up in a defensive manner. I'm not the one that pulled the ruin car, Sherry.
I-
Tread lightly.
You as well, my friend.
But of course.
May the Lady of Fortune shine upon you and your circus.
In May, what would be a proper person to guide your path?
I look forward to when our threads of fate cross again.
Proper person to be
This one
Asmodeus.
would be appropriate. May Asmodeus
I just said that!
destroy your foes before they have a chance to stab you in the back.
Thanks?
When the devils begin to help the men, even the heavens begin to question.
Indeed, I am not like most of my kin. I do not believe in a world where devils should proclaim over every other thing when we can all live together and make a prosperous future. That is why I take such good care to make sure the children are all right in my circus. The children are the future.
Norris is going to actually reach out a hand to shake his. May the next time we meet, it be under better conditions.
Indeed. And he's going to shake your hand. Norris, upon touching this devil's skin, it is burning hot.
For a moment, I felt like Norse slipped into the same accent.
I did too, to be honest with you.
That's this guy's power, actually. He doesn't know
While I
everything.
was
He can just...
I
speaking,
turned people
my
Cajun.
sinus is literally fucking shifted, so my English accent just fucking shot down.
Oh no.
We went from English to Cajun.
Yeah.
But yes, his skin is burning hot to the touch.
One trip to the circus and you start talking like the members of it.
She's kind of hot, though.
Oh, that's going to come in handy when you go to the north.
I am my own personal heat source. Does come in handy. As he releases your hand, there are no burn marks, no sign that your skin was close to fire. It appears like it was all in your head for the most part. It's kind of weird, but then again, you're not particularly familiar with demons and devils. So this makes sense that you could not comprehend it.
The only person that has knowledge about it is probably going off of books that were written by a liar.
Someone, yeah. I will give Deimos credit for one thing, though. He did write some of them right, or truthful. It's the only way you know this guy's a devil.
Just picking out the truths from the lies.
Yep, that's going to be the difficult part. Now, I believe we shall be on our way, Cher. You all take care.
Bye-bye.
And the ringmaster will take the head cart with his beasts behind him and ride off.
No.
Fuck, he's terrifying. Holy shit.
Bye bye. There goes all the kitties.
We'll see them again soon. I believe that. Maybe not the ringmaster, but definitely the pets.
So, the night draws in. Relatively soon after the ringmaster's departure, as fireworks begin firing off all around the city.
Oh god.
And these are not the simple ones. These are expensive. They form shapes. They make the fireworks do certain attributes through what you could only assume is magic. Norris, as you were eating mushrooms, this is the trippiest fucking experience you've ever had.
This is how I'm gonna spend my next honeymoon.
Only if I had access to the true secrets,
Next?
though.
As you all finally make your way to your favorite bar slash tavern slash inn, you see Draxus there drinking.
Oh shit.
I wonder why.
Before we step in, I'm going to try and grab everybody and pull them out real quick.
Just everyone takes one step and Como just wraps all of you. Nope.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay, guys. Is anyone around us?
Roll perception check.
Ah, fuck. Okay, this.
By the way, can
That'll
you
be
have my
fine.
blue light glasses, please?
Yep,
Right
that
here
tracks.
on the table. Doesn't appear to be anybody near you.
Okay, great. So really quickly,
Thank you. My
D-
eyes are starting to bother me.
I wasn't gonna do this now. I was gonna wait till tomorrow, but this might come up now, and I probably should be telling you guys this.
Norris, there's a couple of people tripping out as much as you. Their attention is solely on these fireworks. They could give a fuck less what's going on around them, which some could consider a safety hazard, considering there is trains and shit running.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Good. Good. What? Yep.
Ooh, this is a really bad time to do this while you're high. Whatever, it's fine. So, you know the guy who we thought was super evil and then ended up saying that he was gonna help us and he was on a holy mission and he's sitting right in that inn and he's also Norris's new fuck buddy. You know that guy?
Let's see if I can.
Oh yeah, Norse's fuck buddy. Yes, yes.
Yeah, exactly. You know
Don't
what I'm
worry
talking about.
about it. I got you, bro.
Oh god. So he.
Does a 12 hit you?
Nope.
A 12 certainly does not hit them.
Artificer baby. So ow! Don't fucking hit.
Don't
I'm
worry
trying.
about it.
I'm trying
This
to.
23 hit you.
Oh my god. Yes.
Goblin
trying-
smacks your kneecap for 6
Ah!
damage.
Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to do the thing you guys asked me to do without being forced to do it, except I'm kind of being forced to do it, so the point is kind of lost. But listen to me. That guy might probably is my dad.
Your dad?
Oh.
Didn't know you had a
So
dad.
you're saying
Me neither.
that your mom had it going on?
Shut the fuck up. She's dead, bro.
Are we sure? I mean,
I'm
it's hard to
quite
tell
sure.
with everything that's been going on.
We're
But,
not.
well,
No.
picks Como up high as
Ah.
shit. That's
You need a strength
it's
check
rude to
for
leave
that,
your
Bugs.
daddy waiting at the table like this alone.
Oh my god. Why are you holding me?
I
Is
feel
your
like he
hair
needs a
always
strength check.
purple?
It was never. You need to not drink.
They need to sober up.
Exactly.
Stop eating those shrooms.
Yeah, Brad, you cut him off. God, okay, I just want to let you know before we go in there, and it's either awkward as
I
shit or
attempt
great.
to
I don't
go.
really know. Huh? Yeah, you try. You attempt. Why are you just hugging me? What the fuck is this?
Come on, let's go see your poppy.
Oh my god. I hate you so much more somehow.
Oh, what the fuck?
You can bond.
I
God
really
damn.
rather not.
I'm not.
Let's put it this way: you should reconcile before her poppy kills you.
Oh god. I don't want to talk to any more dads. Just don't be weird, okay?
It'll be fine.
It might not be. Like he could. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It really may not. Okay, there we go. It really may not be. Like this could get us. This could get me fucking killed.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but the only person who's probably going to get you killed is yourself. And at the current moment, he is the only family you have left. God damn, the dinosaurs are flying.
If
What?
Norris was sober, he'd be smart enough to put together that the Death's Grasp or Death's Embrace would kill you to get to Draxus.
Exactly. It's a very
But he
weird
is high.
thought.
He is on cloud 9 right now, so
He's the only family you have. And take it from
Barely.
someone who knows what it's like not to have family because it's taken away from you. And
So high right now.
now, you need some closure, and avoiding the subject might only make it worse for you emotionally. And we all
Please.
know how emotionally unstable you already are.
Please never be vulnerable with me again. This is so weird.
Now get in there before I have the barbarian smack the shit out of you again.
Right then she picks me up.
as you all enter, Draxus is looking at you with a fucking bewildered look.
Hi.
I'm just sitting there staring out the window. Braggy,
Okay.
what did you put in these?
You look and Braggy's not there.
Oh fuck, not again. Where'd she go? Wait, is she outside?
No, you get a feeling she went to work on some things. And plus,
Okay.
Como, you know her best. She might not want to be in the same room as the guy who tried to kill her inadvertently.
Okay. That's very fair.
Oh, you haven't told Braggy, you idiot.
Oh, no, she was there. Don't worry.
But she didn't see him. Braggy
Oh, no.
doesn't know.
about the magical
Braggy
cloak.
doesn't know. Braggy doesn't know.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Braggy doesn't know that this is the guy that tried to inadvertently kill her.
That's the title of the episode. Braggy doesn't know.
No.
Noted.
Oh, I don't want to talk to any more people. Fucking
Wolfie's in charge of the fucking names now. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Even though most of the time I don't bother to put one on.
Fair. I'll talk to her about it tomorrow. I think honestly she probably just wants some alone time to work now that she has a new grant. But it's freaking one problem at a time. Oh my god.
Okay, then. Draxus stays simply looking at all of you.
Hi.
Hello, Como.
I slide
Wait.
him some of Braggy's baggies.
No,
He's going
no.
to slide it back. Afraid not. One must keep a keen mind with Death's embrace after him, after all.
Fair enough.
I'm so sorry.
What?
He's so high.
Look, my wife's in prison. I've nearly died twice.
What the fuck?
I could use a vacation before I'm about to walk into another enemy kingdom, and they probably attempt to kill me.
He's gonna cough that you know of.
Yes. Speaking of which,
You may have almost died 3 times, not going to lie.
Oh my god.
knowing my luck, it can't get any worse. But and he's going to look over. We will be here a few more days. And I'll look over at Como. I suggest you spend some quality time,
Why did you phrase it like that?
as we won't be back for a while. And I have a feeling you are going to be busy elsewhere for now.
I assume you all are heading to Grimfaust after this is all said and done?
Yes.
Good. The quicker you all become champions, the quicker we can choke Deimos out of power.
Like, is that a metaphor or?
Either or, physical or metaphorical, it does not matter to me,
Cool.
as long as he suffers.
And he'll suffer a lot.
You need to chill.
I'm fucking chill.
Oh,
Well, I'm going to go get a drink. Does anyone else want a drink? I'm gonna go
Please.
get a drink.
Yeah, sure, I'll go with you.
I'm already
Oh, no.
started. He holds up his tankard.
I'll get you a refill.
Much appreciated.
Alaric, let's go to the bar.
Yeah, let's go. I
can cut the tension with the knife.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Please do.
I'm just gonna go sit at this empty table and watch the fish come out of the bottles.
There's no fish in that.
Shh, I don't. It's fine.
Okay.
My characters have basically all the stress my character's been under this entire time is gone.
Are we gonna have a drug addict arc? Are we gonna have to? Is this an intervention?
Just like put a hand up and just be like, Archie, a full round for the table over here.
So, to my
celebrate
understanding,
the soon rise of the fated inheritors.
I'm
They're still
so
using that
glad
name,
that
right?
you remembered
That
that.
name? Yeah.
That is
Legally, yes.
it's been
I
such
would like to point out that title now has deeper meaning with Como.
Yeah.
It
Quite
has
a bit.
deeper meaning with Como and myself, apparently.
Like we are still using that name, right? Or is
Yes,
it
To be
hit
sure.
too hard
Yes.
now?
It is our
Yes.
group's name.
No reason to change it.
So it is to my understanding that everyone other than Como is at the table with Draxus right now.
I'm at the table, but I'm still standing.
No,
I'm at the
me and
bar with
Alaric
Bella.
walked to the bar.
Yeah, they went to the bar.
Yeah, they went to the bar. Norris is staring at water, imagining fish.
He's staring at bottles, imagining
I,
fish
in
coming out
my
of them.
head, we all went to a table and left Como and him at the same table.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Como, you look stressed.
There's fish in the bottle.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Just, let's go watch the fish in the bottle over here.
I'll sit down, still looking stressed.
You do you need alcohol? What is wrong?
What isn't wrong? Sure. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure he's a smart enough man to know that I've just told him that Como knows what he knows that they know that he knows that they know that he knows.
One thing that you're not
It's-
accounting for is that this man is dense as a box of bricks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's where Como gets it from.
That's where it gets this.
It wasn't from her mother, I can tell you that.
Oh god, no. She's much too smart.
Which means Como's mom did have it going on.
I hate it here.
Just as we're leaving, just lean over and it's like, you should thank him for delivering the flowers.
He's just gonna keep drinking his drink after getting you one.
Como,
So,
quit being a bitch.
Yes, but you all sat at the bar. That's what you told me. Then be specific.
We specifically said we were going to the bar for drinks.
And
Well,
then
I'll
everyone
wait-
said
I'll
they
wait
were
for-
sitting
I'll
at
wait
a
for Belle to come
different
back.
table.
I never said I was sitting at a table. I said I went to the bar with Alaric.
Okay,
No,
you all
no,
come
I
back
was-
with drinks.
I was the one that was assuming we were sitting at a different table, but I wasn't assuming the table was far away. I was assuming like they were sitting at one table and we were sitting at the other table right next to them.
This is why I specifically asked if Como is being left alone with Draxus.
For like a minute. Yeah.
Okay, a minute passes. You bring back drinks. Como is so tense that there is a stick up her ass right now. His ass. Sorry.
It's fine.
Control him like a puppet.
There was a piece of coal
I-
between the cheeks. It's now a diamond.
Oh,
What
God.
the hell?
I was about to say we told them they did not need that extra support in the armor.
I gotta be helpful. I need better posture.
What the fuck?
Belle comes back with my drink. I immediately down it.
Yeah.
Well then.
Couldn't
So,
Didn't take you for an alcoholic, Como.
By the way, that was the strongest
Normally
thing
I'm
they
not.
had at the bar.
huh?
That was the strongest thing they had at the bar.
Oh,
it was
fuck,
actually
no.
some of the liquor from the wine bottle that
Belle doesn't
Goblin
like
won.
cheap. What do
Oh
you
my
mean?
god.
I won the liquor.
Liquor, I hardly know her.
No, the goblin won the strength competition.
Yeah, but
I'm so going to
the
enjoy.
strength
Oh
competition.
yeah, never mind. The
Yeah.
strength competition was
None of the
axe
NPCs won
liquor.
any of the competitions except for Braggy beating Como.
Which
Not-
is
That's because she's the
fair.
best NPC.
Braggy
Not-
is Como's better in every way.
Not
Oh,
to
of course.
mention, we made we turned a warforged into something really deadly.
Oh,
Because we took him from using a bow that he rolled shitty on to giving him a crossbow he rolled a natural 20 on.
You mean Alaric did that?
As I set the glass down after he says that, I'm like, normally I don't drink, but sometimes, special occasions,
Well, I mean, yes, you did stop Charles for the most part. And we
Yeah.
are celebrating the life of Warforged.
True.
And now that
So,
with that said, you can see in the corner there is a Warforged downing a drink.
oh fuck yeah.
And
Can
you
we get
you hear
drunk?
him, I can't taste it.
Oh
Poor guy.
no. Oh god.
Truly a
Yeah.
cursed life, Draxus speaks up.
Maybe I'll hit
Rocky,
up
do you
Isaac,
think
ask
it
him
would
to
be
make some
possible to make a
modifications.
magical, magic that can be put on liquor to make mechanical people
Don't say
drunk?
the M word here.
Don't say that.
Are you
Oh wait, no,
referring?
Braggy's not here.
Are
Never
you
mind.
referring to the good oil?
Good one.
The good
God's good
oil.
Oh my
Just
god.
like we it's like Norris, we should make a mental note about that to have someone look into it later. Making a version
Yeah,
of
maybe-
alcohol that the Warforged can get drunk off of.
It shall be known
I
as the
just
good
pick up a
oil.
bottle and swirl it.
We call it rocket fuel.
There's no fish in there.
You
Just-
certainly have your hands full.
Braggy, just
Yes.
tell the man how you feel, you
Braggy
idiot.
is
Braggy is not here.
Como,
Come on.
you're starting to all blend together. So many.
Como?
How?
That is
Are you okay?
extremely racist.
Yeah, I'm blue.
I look, blue
I-
is a
I-
concept you cannot fathom when you see it all.
Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on his name?
Okay, I think I've had about enough of this. He
What's
gets
his
up,
name?
flicks you in the head, Norris. Lesser restoration.
Oh thank God.
What's his
Oh.
name? I keep blinking on it.
Practice.
Yeah, I will just I will kind of just get fed up with Como not saying
I
what needs
I
to be
keep
said.
trying to say something and then I
And,
keep getting interrupted.
Okay, say it.
He just was lesser restoration Norris. I was gonna wait for the scene.
You just see a sad, depressed face.
Much, much better. Now, you were saying, Como?
Well, So, how'd you meet Marceline?
His eyes are going to go wide, and he is going to look around the room extremely paranoid.
I figure the Warforged isn't gonna say anything, right? Probably fine.
I was trying to be subtle, you idiot.
What have I ever done that's subtle?
God
I'm
damn
going
it.
back to eating my mushrooms.
Oh God, you still more?
You go for the mushrooms, and they're gone.
Oh shit.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, he
I fear
doesn't
for you.
see anything. Never say that name out loud if you fancy your life, Como.
They don't.
Oh. Okay.
It's not
But
a
sure.
threat from me.
I figured.
Let's
call.
just say some people would be after Marceline's offspring.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of figured that, but so much worse to have confirmation. Cool. Cool.
You knew, yet you still blated that out for the world to hear.
I was never gonna get it out if I said anything else.
Insight check him, please.
Okay.
There's gonna be a bunch of dead people in this from this bar of alcohol poisoning later.
Oh shit!
That's very high.
Don't
He
leave
has a
this
look
in-
on
Like
his face, like he is face palm rubbing his temples. You get the general sense is, how is this my son? Is written across his face.
Look, I wouldn't have had to say anything if you just, figured that I figured.
I'm not sure
Squints.
who Como gets it from, but someone in your family is blunt. It is blunt as a door.
My
Figured.
mom's
I
blunt, my
figured.
dad's stupid. You combine them and you make me.
That makes so much more sense. You lack the intelligence and the charm of either of your parents.
Exactly.
Drax is just sitting there dumbfounded. I have been keeping this a secret for the last 20 some years, and now it's all out in the open.
Well,
Well, not
Good.
Technically, the only people that really know is us here at the table.
Well,
Yeah,
you
and
said it out loud. That's the problem.
Yeah,
No, we were
Como
keeping.
blurted it out.
I thought we were keeping our
I did.
voices down.
I was trying to, but I mean, whispering, how much is that gonna help?
He's just gonna look at everyone, especially Tacoma. Good luck with Darius.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I mean, if we're declared champions, that grants us some protection, but not much. You might live a couple extra days. Pity, pity.
Oh, great. I live a couple extra days to get the shovel talk.
But
Ah.
nevertheless,
I mean, Braggy could do better than you anyway. Let's face it.
She chose me, man. I'm winning.
My statement doesn't change.
She thought me worthy, that's all I'm saying.
Well, actually, that kind of puts Braggy in a worse position, because if they really wanted to, they wouldn't go after you. They would go after Braggy and make you have to go get him
You
and
know,
bring him to
we're
them.
not gonna consider this thought experiment.
But given the intensity of the situation, I thought Como here could use some of your more stealthy training for the next couple of days, and thought it was prudent for you two to have some, for you to train them. Given after Grimfaust, we might have to perform stealth.
Oh, no.
You're seriously expecting Como to be quiet when they're walking in that.
Yeah, I
Perform
feel like this isn't
stealth.
good.
How does one?
I'm gonna look over at Cersei and just have this dumb look on my face. Like, really?
The giant tin can, it makes a lot of noise.
It's just maintaining that really look.
I doubt Como could learn what I do within a couple of days.
Or at all.
I'm just gonna put my hands in my head and whisper, spend time with your kid for a few days in case
Oh.
we end up all dead.
We could.
And he's going to lean into you. The less time I spend with Como, the more time they spend alive. You
Here's
seen?
the thing. Here's the thing, Nord. I'm pretty sure they already spend quite a bit of time together. Como just doesn't know it.
Yeah,
Concerning the relic he has.
You misunderstand me. Como currently, from my understanding, lost their parent, almost lost their best friend, found out their father is a creepy stalker of themselves. I'm not telling you to, go out on a date. Talk to your fucked up excuse of a child.
When did you become my therapist? I'm not even high anymore. There's no
Your
excuse.
mental issues start affecting the functioning of our group.
No, just when he started getting high on mushrooms.
He's not high anymore.
Yeah, he took away mushrooms too, like an asshole.
Yeah, now you get it. Now you get it, Norris.
Just pat you on the shoulder, be like, "We'll go by Braggy and get another baggie."
Look, I'm not saying you need to go out and have a fucking dinner date in the theme park and take them out on the carousel. I'm just saying, just show them you care without being the creepy stalker that you are.
If anything, at least give them advice so they can survive having to break the news to Braggy's dad.
Even
also
I'm not that stupid.
Great.
I
Thanks.
got lucky. Much like Como, Braggy's mother chose me.
Oh,
Wait,
So you're
what?
saying her mother?
what? Wait.
Sorry, Como's mother chose me.
Oh, thank
Sorry.
God.
I was,
Oh
I'm
my
fucking-
I
God.
was like,
Oh my God.
is Braggy dating her sister?
I
For
would
a
have
moment, I was about to
immediately
say
died.
Sweet Home Alabama.
I
Oh my God.
mind.
Sweet
Oh.
home Alabama.
I had a brain for it there. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Como's
God.
mother chose me.
So it runs in the family and making the female have to fess up.
I mean, where do you think Como got the stubbornness and the density from?
I
Certainly wasn't that
hate
woman.
this.
That makes more sense. But my point is, they're not in a good place, and given this will probably be the last time they physically have a chance to see you, and what you've done to help us currently, I thought it would be a good time for the two of you to have a subtle fucking conversation before some idiot looking at Como specifically blurted it out.
This is the worst conversation I've ever had. And I was told that's
Oh,
don't
just
kill my
wait.
mom.
It's gonna get better.
Also, the sad thing is, don't you know the message spell, Como?
No, I don't. I know Booming Blade and Mending. There was no way I was gonna be sad about this bitch.
Just in Thieves' Can, I'm gonna look at him. I'm sorry. Somehow your kid is both dumb and dumber.
Please stop talking to my father when I can't hear. This is so weird.
I'll try to keep them alive, but at this point, I'm pretty sure this Darwinism's gonna win.
When you're just
Fucking
hearing
stop.
like, I'm trying to save the fish in the bottle, but you know, when the sea comes,
He's gonna look at you and Thieves Can't. Remember that third time that I said you almost died? Remember
Yeah.
that little trip down the cave and you found that Leonin fellow that you guys originally were grouped up with?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I contemplated killing one of you to give him some feeding time, to give Como more time to escape, and you look the most vulnerable.
You're not wrong. The
oh,
problem
he
with
was the
that
most
is,
vulnerable. Not the forget unconscious winged healer.
That is in
Oh my
Thieves' Camp, by the way, so none of you understood that but
Oh my
Norris.
God, that's so fucking
Oh, I know.
funny.
That's why I said my shit out.
I would have went with the pigeon personally, but yeah, no fair point.
The pigeon has a bigger destiny at play. Afraid I can't interfere on that.
Oh fuck.
Still from the, and I'll actually hold up the Liberator card. Apparently, he's not alone on that one. But in terms of Como, and I'm gonna look at him. Trust me when I say I know what they're going through. Not quite as painfully, but sometimes it's good to know you have family. Plus, also, this might be the last time you actually get to meet them. I'm sure Braggy's father might rip them in half.
He can most certainly try.
Fucking dad fight. Romeo and Juliet.
In
We've
any
got booze
case,
and popcorn on for it. It should be an interesting show.
Oh God.
you all, and switching back to common,
Oh thank God.
should get your rest. You got a long day ahead of you. Long couple of days, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
And he's going to toss the bag of mushrooms. Try
Oh
to keep
God.
yourself sober, Norris. I'll be watching. And he throws the hood up and disappears from sight.
You're terrifying, by the way. Your tears aren't invisible.
Smacks Como.
Ah!
You're a terrible, terrible child.
Wonder where I get it from. Why the fuck are you so insistent about this? Like, this is a weird hill to die on.
come on. We could all die tomorrow. And the
We could all
only
die tonight.
family. Well, that's also true given how many people want us dead.
Yeah.
The only family you currently have is a workaholic girlfriend whose father
Yeah.
might snap your neck in a couple of days.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And a dad who is willing to kill Norris to give you an extra lead
I
on
wish I knew that so
dying.
badly. Oh my god, I would hold that over his head so much.
There's a reason I'm not giving you that information.
I know, I know.
Not to
And there's
mention
a reason your father's not giving you that
I
information.
know, I know.
not to mention a magical card that suggests you will ruin both of your futures because you aren't truthful.
I fucking told the truth this time. I'm trying. I just, when you've been lied to for 35 years of your life.
I wonder where you got the
You've been
compulsive liary.
Yeah, man.
Cyril just leans over some and looks at you.
Just because you're like the greatest fucking person ever doesn't mean shut the fuck up, okay?
You want to talk about being lied to?
Look, you have religious trauma. I got family trauma. That's like two different types of trauma. Yours made you like a better person or whatever the fuck, and like you're still horrified by it. Good for you.
Does that make me a better person? I chose to act like a better person.
Whatever. Those are the same thing. Let me be a bitch.
Don't
I
worry.
mean, you are a bitch. We've established this.
Exactly.
Don't worry. If Como has any intent on marrying Braggy, her father's gonna beat the bitch out of him.
Oh, great. That's a phrase.
I
Look,
support this 100%.
Ain't no bitches allowed in my family.
If I'm just gonna turn back to Norris. If he tries, I won't be resistant or whatever. But I'm not fucking making the okay. He's gotta come to me. Also, because I don't want to die. That's the main reason. But a little bit because I'm being a bitch.
I kind of just glare at Como and lean in. He's always been there, you idiot. Flick him on the forehead.
Ah. Guess that's real good for him because I haven't fucking seen any of it. I'm gonna storm off to my room.
Ulrich, Bellatrix, anything interesting you would like to do in the bar today?
Plug, bitch.
Why are you a chicken?
What the?
Andrew turns into a chicken.
Apparently. I order a drink from the bar. Alaric drinks it. Turns out to be a potion that transforms into a chicken.
Oh god.
My mistake.
Brag, you left your experience out again.
polymorph potion.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Should wear off in 1 hour.
Don't worry.
Bellatrix is just carrying around a chicken.
Don't worry. I can still peck people to death.
Yeah.
You can still what people? Peck. I heard peg.
Just be
Oh,
careful.
peg? Oh yeah, most definitely peg.
Cluck, motherfucker.
Just be careful. Some of the high people around here might think you're just a giant chicken nugget running around.
Nuggies.
I dare them to try and take Ulrich in chicken form away from the barbarian princess.
Right?
I fucking dare them to try.
A barbarian, her
The
pet
most-
chicken.
The
They
most unlikely pair.
They try
Moana?
Bellatrix. They try Bellatrix.
I'm gonna
rolls
need
of
you to
one.
put the chicken down.
Oh yeah, because Norris is high again.
Oh no, I haven't started taking trims yet.
Oh my god.
Yet.
Yet.
Alright. Well, I guess we should get a
Anyway.
couple of horses together.
We have
It's
a couple days to
nighttime.
do that.
The day hasn't passed yet.
Oh, we were just afternoon drinking. Okay.
No, you were
Bitch, go
night
sleep.
drinking.
Bitch, go
That-
to sleep.
That carnival took all day.
It's just bedtime now.
You see a couple of high people reaching for the chicken Ulrich.
Oh,
Bellatrix
God.
smacks her hand or their hands.
Ulrich
Chicken
will
nugget. Ow! The
Ulrich will
fuck?
peck them to
Don't
death.
Chuck. What? Don't touch the
I-
chicken.
Don't
Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck the chicken.
Who the
Don't
fuck
chuck
is
the
Chuck?
chicken.
That
But-
works too.
But chicken.
No.
And they reach out again.
Bellatrix will grab her axe.
They
Ulrich
will
pecks their
rescind their
hands.
hand.
Ulrich
what I thought.
pecks at them.
Oh,
Sticks out a mushroom for Ulrich to peck.
No.
No.
Bellatrix pulls Ulrich away.
Oh my God.
Hi, chicken.
It's the weirdest game of chicken I've ever seen.
Ulrich comes out of being a chicken. I've seen beyond the universe. We were all
Be like-
puppets to giants and dice.
Just be like, there's more chickens outside of the bar, and just see how many people go running out of the bar.
As the night comes to a close, we are going to skip over the next few days, giving you guys time to shop and look around for supplies and stuff you're going to need for travel to Grimfaust.
Horses, rations, Como's will to live.
Ah, we're not gonna find that.
We're in lack of supply of that.
Oh, damn, pity.
We gotta get
Wait,
Norris
Supplement your
mushrooms.
will to live with sadness and depression.
Just a wagon, and the horses
Maybe.
need to pull it because
That might be an equivalent
traveling quite
exchange.
a bit. So.
Maybe. We gotta get Norris
So-
mushrooms.
During this time, as I said, you can do your shopping then with your newly acquainted monetary gains.
And my chicken.
Ulrich is no longer a
Chicken's more
chicken.
I'm pretty sure that I would have killed him as a chicken if he continued.
So let's get to the part everyone
all I
wants
can
to
picture
see.
is Bellatrix just holding fucking Ulrich after he stops being a chicken, keeps petting him like he's a chicken.
Let's get to the scene everyone wants.
Oh God.
It's like
Fraggy shows up
Ulrich.
at the bar on the last day before you guys are scheduled to leave.
Hi,
So,
Braggy. Oh.
hey, Como. So, the troops arrived a bit early, earlier than usual. They are currently giving their debrief to Ishta.
Cool. You know, I actually have a thing. It's really important.
Bellatrix picked Como up.
Also,
Are you shushing me or slicing me?
I almost
No,
forgot.
sharpening axe.
You almost
Como?
forgot.
What did we say about lying?
Do I have to put the circle down?
No.
Do you
They're
want
voting your father out of
Braggy
fear,
to
but
leave
they
you?
don't realize that their
Braggy-
daddy might protect your
Bra-
daddy, and it's a whole thing.
Braggy holding up a truth serum.
You. I can't even insult you.
What'd I tell you about lying to me, Como?
Just say,
Why
Como,
do you
did
think
say
I
you were
made
the
this?
bitch.
Bellatrix, hold their mouth open.
No. Fine. I'll go talk to your dad.
By the way, interesting note, Como. Over the last couple of days, Draxus has been talking to you.
Oh. Really?
He has been doing it, though, subtly and while invisible. So it's been awkward, and some people have seen you talking to a wall.
Great. Awesome.
Honestly, considering your reputation, not that awesome.
Yeah, straight up. If anyone like stares at me, like they don't even have to make conversation with me. If anyone stares at me, I'll just be like, just working through some ideas.
Considering you've got a reputation as a lunatic, yes, they believe you.
Great. I'm so glad. Oh my God. Well, that's cool, Draxus. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate what's about to happen next, though.
Anyway, he should be here in a couple of minutes.
Minutes? Oh.
Yes.
Just pulls out dagger, sets it down. Let's have a seat, Como.
We just prep a
Oh my
table in the
God.
corner of the bar for them.
Norris, how much do I have to pay you for your shrooms?
Oh no, you get to be sober
As
for this, my
that
friend.
conversation is going, bursting through the door
Ah!
is an 8-foot tall, muscular orc who looks like he has
God.
seen a lot of war and combat.
Holy shit.
Where's the
duck under
one
the
named
table.
Como?
Hi.
That's that
Prejudice.
short little shit.
Prestidigitation arrow pointing down at him.
Oh my God.
He
That's...
walks over, grabs you by your helmet, and
Ah!
puts you in a seat.
Okay, hi. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Your daughter's great.
Shut it.
Okay.
Pulls out fucking wine, pops cork, pours glass, pours glass for Ulrich and Cyril, hands bottle to to Bellatrix. This is gonna be great.
Dinner and a show.
Look around. Is Champion also here?
Nope.
A full family event.
He is nowhere to be found.
Probably for the best.
Aw.
Don't want any shrapnel.
Don't
As
worry.
Hello.
I'll keep a detailed journal for him later.
As he
Popcorn
places you
materializes.
in the seat of a table,
Okay.
he brings out a blade that's half
Okay.
the size of your entire body, and then
That's...
just slams it into the table in front of you, and
That's
takes a
really
seat on the
sharp.
opposite side.
Oh, he's going with the
How quick-
intimidating father.
How
figure.
quickly did the bar clear out?
There's nobody here. Even the robot guy who serves drinks is not in this location at this current moment.
Cool. There are no
It is
witnesses.
just
All
you
right.
guys.
Okay.
Popcorn
And I'm smart enough
materializes
not to
Arlex's
talk.
hands.
That's a lovely weapon you have there, sir. It's...
I said shut it.
okay.
Hey, Como, do your best, will you?
Shh.
So, Braggy tells me you're the one vying for her hand.
Yep. Yes, sir. That's correct.
Man, more like kissing it.
Interesting. I figured she'd go for more of a warrior. Bit
She can clearly
disappointing.
do better.
Exactly my point.
Great. Gotta have you guys on my side.
Here's the thing: would you be on our side?
No.
Honestly,
Well-
anyone bet is probably too stupid.
Now, with orc traditions as it is, I cannot interfere since she claimed you. However,
cool.
I declare Gangriel.
Translation?
Combat.
No.
History check for anyone proficient in it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I feel like I would know.
You have advantage.
I feel like I would know. Oh shit!
I don't fucking know, which makes it so much scarier.
I am the only one not proficient in this. Do I get
Haha,
a
bitch.
pass because I'm green skin?
what the fuck?
No.
I got proficiency because of my noble background.
I got proficiency because I'm smart.
Oh,
I have a 13, so.
looks like you're screwed.
No, I didn't even roll yet.
I might never be getting screwed again.
Oh
shit.
my god.
Hell yeah!
Oh my
Bellatrix has
god.
seen it happen before.
Bellatrix knows what this is because it sounds almost exactly as a northern tradition that they have. If the daughter claims
Oh shit! Why did I do that?
if the daughter claims the suitor instead of vice versa, they have no requirement to win over the father. However, the father in these warrior-like traditions has a way to oppose this. It is a one-on-one combat with the father for his approval.
And I have to beat him?
Ye-
Does
Yes.
This
Bellatrix
guy's
Not
explain that?
necessarily.
money!
You
Does
don't have to
Bellatrix?
necessarily beat him. You just have
I
to
have to
prove
impress
your
him. That's so
worth.
much more difficult.
Yeah, I was about to say, does Bellatrix
And
explain that to everyone?
and this is the
Bellatrix is
interesting
gonna
part.
explain it. Yeah.
You have 1 year to prepare.
Oh
In
my
that
God.
allotted time, you are not to request a marriage of any kind with the other spouse, and you may only show limited affection in front of family members.
Oh, fuck.
It's a good thing you're an only child with no parents.
Braggy's
Fucking Drax
family.
is always watching!
No. You misunderstand. It is only family members issued by the challenger, not the challenged.
Okay. Okay.
So
So no
Como
ki-
has
no-
to be limited in the affection that he shows Braggy while around Knack.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
just saying
Knack
it's
is
not that
gonna
hard.
watch you like a fucking hawk.
Oh my
I'm just saying
God.
that's not that hard. You can always distract Knack.
Not necessarily. Knack is easily distracted.
This
The
is true.
penalty for said transgressions is a fight to the death.
Bum,
Cool.
bum,
Cool.
And he
Okay.
can't tag anyone in, I assume.
No, it is a one-on-one fight.
No.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to
Outside.
start your training.
Oh God.
You've got 1 year, Como.
Bellatrix cracks her knuckles. I got you.
Just slightly leaning over to Nord. On the
Snorlax,
bright
come here.
side, if everything goes to hell, the world probably won't even last a year.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, no, almost got that coming.
And
Alert.
Bellatrix, with that nat 20, you actually do get a bit of information. When he slammed that cleaver or that big ass sword down into the table, that was his challenge. That was his declaration of a challenge.
Yeah.
And you
He
are
just
all his
spelled it out for
witness.
me.
Yep.
Oh, that was his gauntlet.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Tis a
So,
alpha
Como.
Snorlax. Hello. Get in my ball.
Yes.
For your funeral, do you want
Oh
to
God.
you want to be buried next to your mother or after
Norris,
she
you're
tried to
gonna
win?
feel
Or-
Norris, you're gonna feel a slap at the back of your head.
Ha! Thank you, Braggy.
That wasn't braggy.
Braggy.
That was your dad.
Oh, really? Oh
Yeah.
my God, yes!
Braggy is standing next to her father.
Okay,
And
okay.
if these can again, I'm just gonna whisper. It's a fair question.
And in Thieves' Cant, I don't trash talk your wife. Why trash talk mine?
Don't kill me,
Your
Snorlax.
your son trash talks my wife all the time.
But do I?
Oh no. Oh
No, but I'm trash talking your son for trash talking my wife. That is a fair exchange, sir.
Fair enough.
Okay,
no. Don't
cool.
hyper beam me.
I'm just gonna look at he never even told me his name, I don't think. But I'm just gonna look up at
He
him.
didn't.
Yeah, this is great.
He didn't.
You didn't earn his respect.
I'll
for your
earn
time
it
in
after a
this game.
year, I guess. I'm just gonna look at him and very, very, very shakily look him in the eyes and just say, okay. This is probably the most terrifying thing that I'll ever have to do. But if it's what I need to do to marry Braggy,
Backbone.
then it's what I'll do.
He's not even looking at you anymore. He's looking at Braggy. Druska Sindorfa. Anybody speak Orcish?
No.
Why do Orcish and Goblin have to
No.
be two separate languages? Why?
They're
I know
very
somebody
different.
got a certain liquor.
Okay, I hardly know her.
You know her enough to apparently for her father to be like, bro.
You
Bellatrix has
apparently can't lick her now.
Bellatrix has the liquor of comprehend languages.
Yes, she does. Because it's what she won in her prize.
I will, if you want, let you have enough time because this is an Orcish conversation going on. He is no longer paying attention to Como whatsoever. He is having
Okay.
a full-on
Bel-
conversation in
Bellatrix-
Orcish.
Bellatrix was already sipping alcohol, so it's just a question: was that the alcohol?
No, that wasn't the alcohol. It only has a certain amount of charges left. I think they only have 14 left, by the way.
Yeah.
You know
Oh.
what?
Yeah, 14.
I'm
But
just
each
gonna
drink is a single charge.
I know.
I'm just gonna try and tell by their body language what they're saying anyway for no reason. Yep, no.
That
That would be
checks
insight.
out.
Fuck it. Bellatrix is gonna take a shot of her alcohol. She's just gonna, like, sneak a shot.
Ooh.
This is what you hear. Gosh, Lefornati, how could you fucking work with this one? This one has no spine. He can't even look me in the eyes without looking away for a moment.
Yeah.
This is no warrior. This is a wuss.
I love this. Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Your mother
It's-
would
I
be
like him.
ashamed.
This is an embarrassment to the name Gruel. Get him ready in 1 year. If he so much as doesn't put up a fight, Braggy, I swear I will end him then and there in that arena.
Hot damn.
And he's going to grab his sword and storm out of the bar.
That looked
I
like it
think
went
that
well.
went well.
Jinx.
Bellatrix is just gonna whistle and walk away.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look over at Braggy. You better train hard.
You mean me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm so fucked.
By the way, what sort of rules do this what sort of rules does this ritual combat have anyway? Like, for instance, what weapons
Probably would
can
have to ask Braggy.
you
Has the
not
father
not
left the
use?
bar
That's,
yet?
that's who
Oh,
I'm
he
asking.
is gone.
Okay.
Yeah, he was not happy with me.
That's who I'm asking. Who else would I ask?
You can ask Bellatrix because their customs are pretty much the same when
Yeah,
it comes
as
to
soon
that kind
as
of thing.
Bellatrix sees that the father has left the bar, she's gonna walk up to Como. Como, we have a long talk, a long discussion we have to have.
Oh god. Not anymore
Yeah,
of those.
we have
On
a
a
really
level-
long discussion to have.
On a level between a goblin and a Tarash, how fucked is he?
Do you even
Tarrasque.
know what a
Beholder.
Tarrasque is?
Most definitely Tarrasque.
Excuse me? Watch which goblin you're talking about there.
We're not talking about you.
I said between a normal goblin and a Tarask. Are you normal?
Alaric is the Tarrasque, so no.
Alaric
God.
is a Tarrasque.
Gonna write
I'm
that
Braggy-
one down.
Self-confidence, buddy. You go. I figured it's some trial by combat, but like, how dead is Como?
No.
Yeah.
Cyril does not know what a Tarask is.
Like 10 feet under dead. Like,
Braggy is not
Oh,
saying anything.
he's like an additional
What
4
is she?
feet
Is she like that? Is she
further.
just laughing? What
Cyril
emotions
thinks
you
the
feel?
Tarask is that giant thing in the ocean that sinks ships.
Oh my god, Kraken.
Continue on with your explanation, Bellatrix. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, Como's gonna die in a year unless we get him prepared.
This
Cool.
is a person that can't
It was
read
nice knowing you.
I
book without needing to stop every 10 seconds.
that one's fair. Yeah.
All right. So
So,
as I was
Braggy,
saying,
about
what are the
your
rules?
next spousal choice,
Yeah, wait, does Braggy look
got
like
any
upset, or
tentative?
is she kind of like amused by the situation? Why is she being quiet?
She is upset.
Oh God.
She
That's why I'm trying to
basically
humor
just
her.
got disowned by her own father. The only
Pick.
family member that she has,
Besides her brother.
like
Half
I
brother.
meant parent that she has for choosing you.
You're a terrible person. You should feel
I
bad.
didn't do shit.
You drew the ruin card, is what you did.
Fucking, who chose that one?
You brought ruin to Braggy's life. How dare you?
I'm just gonna walk up to Braggy. Come on, Braggy. I'm sure we can get Como into more than adequate form. Besides, all we have to
That's
do if they die, we can put their body in a war forged, and it'll be fine.
you're still looking past the point that, considering everything that we know and all the events we know is coming, we might not even survive a year.
Yeah, I feel like, can we trade the combat in a year to saving the fucking world in a year? So I feel like
There is a bright side that Bellatrix can explain since Braggy is being quiet and not wanting to talk to anybody. The benefit of that trial by combat or gangrial is that once you win, you are married there on the spot.
oh, that's quick.
Well, there goes Braggy's dream wedding. Pity. We'll
Well, you
have to
can
get
still
her
have
a
a wedding.
dress, something nice.
Well,
Two
just because two people
two
get married
warrior
doesn't mean you can't have a ceremony later.
Yeah.
to warrior households, that is one of the highest honors that you can get.
Oh boy.
We'll have to get her something nice. Very, very
Now,
orcish yet floral design.
anyway,
I wonder if we could get a
are
all
there
floral
any
pattern.
are there any rules on what kind of weapons or armor one can wear in the duel?
Yeah, because if this is like hand to hand, I'm fucked.
It is not hand to hand.
Okay.
It is whatever abilities or weapons that you personally have created.
Okay. That's
Interesting.
helpful.
So what I
Uh,
hear is that
Or
all we
not
need to do
created,
is
owned.
just
Sorry, owned.
yeah.
all
Yeah.
we need
It's
to
That's
do
good.
then is to make
it's everything you
weapons.
could do if so essentially it's everything you could do if you were fighting on a battlefield.
Yes.
Exactly. And best believe the orc daddy himself is going to be using everything at his disposal to try and kill Como.
Oh great.
Well, then it sounds like we should get you a proper weapon.
I look at my
We need
gauntlets.
to
What do
get
you mean?
Como a few
I
more
mean, a
upgrades.
proper weapon.
What's wrong with these?
You know, technically in a bare fist brawl, Como, you'd have advantage because you have those gauntlets.
Oh yeah. That counts as
So if
fist.
this was bare knuckle, you would be great. The
Zach, can
problem
we
is,
change
it's
the rules real quick?
Problem is, he's not going to do that.
Okay, well. I'm gonna stand up and walk over to Braggy and just kind of like grab her hand and put it in my hands. And I'm gonna look her in the eyes, not shaking this time because she's not as terrifying. I'm just gonna say, look, I know it's tradition, but personally, I really don't. The only reason I care about impressing your dad at this rate isn't so he can like me. Most people don't. That's kind of just how it goes. But anybody who says that kind of shit to you, fucking,
you don't know what he
I
said.
have to take him down. I thought
Bellatrix
Bella
hasn't
explained
told
it.
us.
Bellatrix hasn't
Well-
told you shit.
Not
Well,
yet.
then
She
anybody who yells at
explained
you
the
like that,
fight.
anybody who yells at you like that, even if it's about me, that's why I'm doing this. Fuck that.
Again, Como, everything you've heard about this guy, other than the fact that he is a battle-holic, as it were, he loves his kids more than anything.
Also,
And he
you're
will
we're-
do
yelling at
anything
her.
for them.
Also, we're forgetting another, possible effect. With that vision we had of the state of the kingdom, I won't say this out loud, but most of the people fighting this war might not even be alive within a year.
So you might get
That
away
guy's not gonna
scot-free.
die. Sorry. That
Also,
guy's
a
not
bit
gonna
of
die. There's no
bit
way.
a bit of a correction. He doesn't do what's best for them. He does what he thinks is best for them,
Exactly.
which is not
Fair.
always what's best for them.
And the
That's
reason
why
you
I'm
hear,
This
saying.
is Como.
and I
That's why-
will say this, the rumors that you heard about him were all from other orcs.
Ah, I see.
So it'd be safe to say that they share the same ideology as him.
Point is, I just want to prove him wrong, not so I can prove that I'm great. I just want to prove that you were right. Because I don't think
So,
this time we've ever been
I
wrong.
was about to say you couldn't prove that you're great.
I mean, can we give Como a new spine?
I mean, maybe that
Actually,
stick up my
I'm
ass
sure
might
we
work.
can. I'm
Technically,
sure we can graft
yes.
one into them. Also, yes, we can.
Technically, yes. All the Warforges got new spines.
We're
Technically,
not
yeah.
turning me into a
We
warforge.
literally
Let's do it.
could.
Railroad
No!
the camp, derail the
No!
campaign. Let's give fucking Como a Warforged body.
Oh god.
Not entirely Warforged body, just
the
spine.
spine.
If you give him an entire Warforged body, Braggy will kill the rest of us.
I'm just trying to comfort Braggy. Don't give me
Braggy
the
is
I
warforge.
was about to say
unresponsive.
technically not.
I'm just gonna set my glass of wine in front of Braggy.
Como.
Norris knows what this is like. This is as if his father or his mother were scolding the hell out of him.
None of Braggy's family is in the tavern, right?
Nope.
No, the other guy's gone.
Como,
Well,
you
I
hear
mean, he
a
wasn't here.
message in your head to just telling you to go hug her.
I don't want to crowd her. Girlie's upset.
Go
Como,
Norris
you
is
feel a
going to,
slap upside your head.
Norris is going to go up to Braggy and actually kneel down and look at her. Is she standing or is she sitting?
She's standing,
Fucking
arms
kneeling.
crossed, looking at the floor.
He's going to raise her chin up and Braggy, I promise you, Como will win.
It's
It's not a matter of winning.
not that. It's that as it sits and as it currently is, how my father views Como is going to be how the entire orc community views me.
Como, stop being a piece of shit.
How?
Until Como beats my father, I am technically disowned.
Norris is going to smile. So does that mean you're up for adoption?
What the
Not
fuck?
the time, Norris.
It's
Still, let's say your soon, well, it'll be a year, but still soon to be future husband, or happen to become a champion. Rumor would start to spread, yes?
Yes, but Gangrel cannot be rescinded once enacted.
Oh, no, but how your father views him can still be swayed. They can rise as a champion, start doing great deeds, make a name for themselves.
I
Perhaps.
suppose.
also over that time, maybe we can have some sense get put into him.
Good
Okay,
luck.
Maybe have him actually stand up for what he believes in and the people he cares about. Not run.
Good
I mean,
luck with that. That orc is more stubborn
They're
than
talking
anyone you
about
will ever
Como.
met. Oh,
have
I
you
thought.
met the man you're about to marry?
Yeah, I was talking about Como.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about Gruel.
No,
Sorry,
no,
my
they're
bad.
not.
That was
No,
another
that's,
fucking brain fart.
I
Like,
was just
damn.
looking.
no,
I'm
that's
just
the worst
looking
part.
at Braggy
That would
and
work
be
for
like,
both of these people.
yeah, I'm just looking at Braggy and being like, I was referring about Como.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he would.
Sorry.
Even he's not brave enough to insult your dad.
Oh no, that guy's a piece of shit.
Oh God. Look,
I'm gonna look at her. I may not have understood the language, but I understood his purpose enough. Trust me when I say your father's probably just trying to take care of you. Albeit he looks at Como uh, in his own way.
why'd you look at me
Honestly, if you
derogatorily
were
when he said that?
if you were in his position, Norse, would you think anything different?
No, no. That's why I'm saying it derogatorily.
Look, you guys keep flipping between like being really confident in me and bullshitting me, and it's not like anything outside the norm. It's just really confusing.
Oh no,
Oh
Alaric
no,
is
no.
100%
See, here's the thing.
confident
We
in
as people believe in you. You're still a piece of fucking garbage.
But no, Alaric
I-
does believe in you.
It's
Like
gay.
we
After all,
believe
you're
in you.
his
We
friend.
believe you can do this. You're still an asshole.
That's it, baby.
But that part is also true. But no,
Like, come on, we're your
Walking.
friend. You're still a terrible person. And
You're the ones who choose to keep me in the
I'm
group.
gonna look at Braggy. I promise you, when this comes about, your father will not only accept you as his daughter and your choices, stares at Como. Como will get better, not just in this. And looks over and he'll pick up Como's hand and put it in Braggy's. No,
Oh.
this will be the last time you two are going to be able to have some time alone. I suggest you do
As
so for a little while.
a couple of minutes go by as you're all having that conversation,
Oh God.
Ooh.
and Knack walks in.
Immediately.
no. Alaric walks over to Neck, clicks his gun. And says, if you say a word about
What
anything
happened?
you see
What
in
what
here,
happened?
I immediately like retract my hand and just stare at Braggy.
Bellatrix
Your
stands in
father.
front of Como and Braggy.
Oh.
and you're not gonna say a
Gong.
damn
By the
word.
way, the sword is still on the table, right?
No, he
No,
picked it
Yeah,
up
I
and
think you
left.
take that.
Okay, so the gash from the sword is still on the table.
Yes.
That's true.
So between that, it was his father was here. I'm pretty sure Nat can put two and two together.
Don't spill my dice.
But Knack is dumb as a box of rocks.
Norris is just gonna hand Knack some shrimps, buddy. We got a drinking contest down the block. You're gonna love it. Let's go.
No, hold on. Hold on. So, father was here? I saw him go this way. I was looking for him.
No.
What happened?
A
I
lot
immediately
of
just look at the
things,
floor.
and you're not gonna say a damn word about them.
Did
Goblin, come down.
I'm gonna make an insight check.
Father thinks I'm a piece of shit and is taking it out on his daughter.
Natural fucking 20. He's a
It's
smart orc today.
It's a orc.
Ooh.
It's orc culture. Of course,
Those
you would
4
understand.
years and just finally clicked.
He looks at the gash on the table. He looks at Braggy's demeanor. He looks at Como, and then puts together why the goblin is being so defensive. Oh,
Yeah.
he initiated Gangrel, didn't he?
Yeah, the most old
That
school
he did.
tradition that's hardly ever used anymore.
Fuck. Okay, I will be leaving.
Thank you.
Much
It's a s-
obliged. I can call you my friend now.
Shrooms?
And everybody knows this, but Knack was very supportive of Como and Braggy's relationship. He even
Yeah.
complimented Braggy on orking out and claiming Como.
At least we have one supporter. I mean, not
So-
outside of you guys.
I didn't see anything.
And by
Thank you.
the way, Nick, your entire community might be isolating or putting down your sister.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
I didn't think so, but
Gruel is the head of the community. Whatever he says goes.
at the very least, could you keep an eye on her?
I
As much
will
Don't
make
worry.
sure that
It
nothing
ma-
happens to my little sister.
It may be a pain in the ass for us, but we'll find a way to make Como a match for your father within a year.
Good luck, cause not even I am.
Oh,
no,
great.
no. Como's gonna get their ass kicked. The goal
Bellatrix
here
steps
isn't
up,
for them to win.
I gotta
grabs
do
her
it.
arm,
I gotta get my ass
does the
kicked
gun arm.
impressively.
Like,
Well,
yeah,
To give you,
well,
I got
if you-
this.
Yes.
he's gonna lean into everybody.
If you want pointers on how to beat him, his sparring partner is Ishta.
Oh my god, thank you. That's fucking taking notes.
Ishta is the shield
Right.
break. Ishta Shieldbreaker is the general of the King's
Yeah,
Army.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah, yeah.
fucking
She was the one
whore.
in court. She
I
loves me,
feel-
right?
I feel
That was a
like
good talk we
I
had.
feel like that might be your area of expertise, Nord, since you're already on good terms with her.
Oh yeah, please.
Well,
Oh.
unfortunately, we don't have time to train poor poor Como here. But I'm sure we will.
I
get
just
some-
mean if the scenario comes up.
Yeah.
But if anybody asks, I didn't see you. I didn't see anything. I was not even aware Gongriel has been declared.
of course.
No, you were 3 taverns over drinking your ass off.
Damn right, and that's where I'm going right now. Bye.
In fact,
And
I
he
don't,
fucking bolts.
I don't even know anyone
Okay.
was here.
Cool. This
Watch
is
out!
great.
Anyway.
Oh, he just went through that guy's new cabbage cart.
My
Oh, come on.
cabbages!
We just replaced that.
You have a good brother, Bragg.
Sorry. Here's 15 gold. I don't know if that'll cover it, but here.
Guy walks away. Fuck them cabbages.
You learned a little something that
Gonna grow-
Knack
grow-
does not have a sense of monetary value either.
Yeah.
Is it just a culture thing?
Maybe. You guys don't use different currency, do you, Belle?
Beltrit doesn't
I don't
understand
think so.
monetary value. He doesn't understand. They're absolutely the same.
We're not the
They
same.
really are.
Belle's better.
The
Well,
difference
he-
is Bell
all
is
he
it-
needs is the ability to, flex his arms and grow fur everywhere, and then he would be practically the same thing.
Thing?
Yes, because Bellatrix is dumb as a box of rocks, right?
I was about to say her monetary value assumption is because she was sheltered in the north for pretty much her whole life. Knack is just dumb as box of
Dumb.
fucking rocks.
Cyril
No,
does
it's
not
because-
know if Cyril does not know if Bellatrix is dumb or smart because she very, very, rarely interacts in intelligent, situations.
That's not her fault.
She's the only one who knew about this thing.
Technically, yeah.
She is
Yeah.
incredibly smart.
If it wasn't for Bellatrix, none of you would know what the fuck just happened with Como.
Oh god.
That
That'd be
would be
terrible.
Because
Oh,
Braggy wouldn't have told you.
Thanks.
We would not. We would
Braggy
just
would
tell.
have had to at least tell Como so he would know what he was had to
Nope.
deal
I
with.
would have just figured it
I
out
was about to
eventually. A
say-
year would pass and I'd get a letter.
Nope, because Braggy would have broken it off completely because she wouldn't have had the heart to tell Como.
Oh fuck.
Bitch would have got dumb.
So
Good job, Bellatrix, on that one.
I appreciate you so much. Saving my relationship.
Brian,
Although, oh fuck.
Bellatrix
I
is
might
gonna
get
pull
slapped for this.
Como to the side.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have a training regimen. We're gonna do this, this, and this.
Oh
We
my
have to
God.
start training next week at the earliest.
What's a pull up?
Exactly.
You gonna learn today.
Oh God.
While you help get him in physical
God, that
shape,
voice
I
fucks
can
up my
try to
throat.
help him with his magic.
You gonna learn the hard
That would
way
be
today.
helpful.
I'm not.
That's
I
a
know
bad
how.
one.
I know your stuff works differently, but at least I might be able to help you with infusing some of your gear.
Yeah, I mean, you know a lot more than me. I'll take any help I can get at this rate.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and teach him how to have a spine.
That we might have to manually replace that.
Pulls
Um,
out
Yeah,
a
dude, yeah.
ceremonial dagger. I can help with that one.
Oh God, why?
Technically, Como would meet the requirements of a kill.
Of a what?
Did you just call Como a virgin?
No, I called Como a high priority target.
No, I thought you meant sacrificial dagger. He meets the
No.
qualifications to kill.
I
Is
said ceremonial,
I mean,
not sacrificial.
He does.
I mean,
though.
Como is a virgin, but
I mean, yeah. That's
Norris is
irrelevant though.
going to pick up Raggy and Como's hand.
Ceremonial, sacrificial, same fucking thing.
I let go of her hand when he walked
It
in. I'm not
is-
risking that shit.
It is not.
Same thing.
He's going to pick up their hand. You two have a fine evening to spend together, and as it'll be the last time you two will probably be able to spend an evening together. Meanwhile, we will finish gathering supplies, horses, wagon, all of that.
with relative
you.
ease. Because the ranger buddy, who is now in deep, deep shit with his brother,
Oh God,
gets
yeah.
everything you guys need.
Oh, thank you.
Ah,
In fact, he
Perfect.
meets you before you all decide to break to go find these objects to let you know that you have them.
Oh, thanks.
By the way, can I ask what the fuck just happened?
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
God.
No, before you. Hold on. The entire orc community is in a fucking uproar right now. And I only assume it is you because shit seems to circle around you like a gravitational field.
Oh, yes.
Cool.
I point back in the bar at.
In our group's defense, it's all Como's fault.
Oh my God. I can't wait to get
Well,
on this
yeah.
town and then nothing circulates
to-
me anywhere.
For
along-
having a orc chief's daughter fall in love with him.
Yeah, to keep a long story short, what happened is that Como here is now in a magical duel with the chieftain of the orc community, set for a year from now for Braggy's hand because he doesn't approve of him.
Fuck.
I'm gonna look at him. Can you do some of your princely magic and keep Braggy out of the orc community as much as possible for their mental health?
I can
The
do
best-
you one better. I can
best
keep
thing-
them away from her for the most
Oh, thank
part.
God.
If he keeps
However-
him away from her, and someone passes the information on to Isaac, Isaac can keep her safe. He can keep them away from her. She should be fine.
I, however, can't do anything about her brother. He is a champion. He
Oh.
can go wherever he pleases.
Oh, he won't be a
Well, we're
problem.
going to be gone. It's more of, and I doubt her brother's that much of an asshole compared to her father. Hopefully,
Her brother won't be a problem. I can guarantee you that.
If her brother starts messing with her, she will just poison his alcohol.
Very true.
no,
Nevertheless.
Braggy's not that mean. Braggy will just make it weaker.
That would be the mean thing.
I
You can live through the poison. You can't live with weaker alcohol.
Regardless, you'll rations, transportation, everything has been arranged as a thank you from me. I will do
Thank
my
you.
best to keep the orcs unriled and away from Braggy as much as possible. May you all have a pleasant journey, and may you all find victories in the battles to come. I have much, much more work to do, unfortunately.
That makes two of us. And he'll stick out a hand. Pleasant days and long nights.
Indeed, and he will shake your hand.
Now, since you killed our... I guess that just means we need to go somewhere and find some dinner. And he looks back at Braggy. Enjoy your evening.
Thanks, guys.
As you all depart, leaving Braggy and Como to themselves.
Oh my god.
Well, that was interesting.
Quite.
You okay, Como?
I'm more worried about you.
I'll be fine. Tougher than I look.
You look pretty tough.
Exactly.
Look,
Now, don't worry too much about getting stronger. I have confidence that will come to you in time.
That makes one of us.
think you have too much confidence in me sometimes.
Someone has
Facts.
Are you sure you don't want to go through this year of hell?
to. It's I can manage.
Okay.
Just do me one favor when you get back.
Anything.
Kick his ass for me, Como.
I will.
And she is going to wrap her arms around you.
Ah, yay. Hug time, hug time.
Now,
I sent to you 2 items. I would see if I could get.
okay, I'll look at him in just a second. Now, I've got work to do, and we have to talk. I have to talk with Isaac about possibly finding my own private lab since we have a lot of orcs in the alchemical factory.
Yeah,
So,
that makes
go
sense.
do your shopping, and I
Okay.
will see you on the way out.
I mean, you
Okay.
now have a lot of private funding that she can direct wherever she wants. Private lab would benefit that greatly.
I love you, Raggy.
I like that it's
I love you too,
balancing
Como.
Raggy's baggies.
Yep.
Braggy is now a self-sustaining fucking corporation.
Raggy's now a
You
girl
got
boss.
Braggy's
Let's go.
baggies. What was the kegs? What did we name the kegs?
Oh, fucking something.
I don't remember.
Did you
She's
not
got
see?
her own liquor brand, her own shroom hallucinogenics, healing potions, truth serum, and private funding. She's golden.
Did you not see the ad I made for her?
She just needs to open up her own
She is.
personal
She
little magic
is.
shop.
Yeah, that's what I was
She is
talking about in
commercial.
the general chat.
Yep. She is
Oh my
commercial.
god.
As Braggy leaves to go do what Braggy needs to do and get done to prepare for this year of ostracization,
Oh boy.
we cut to everybody. What would you like to do
Ah.
before you leave the city of Pretoria?
I don't suppose I have enough time to do another gunsmithing check, do I?
No, you
Didn't
do
think so.
not. That's going to take days.
Didn't think so.
You can, however, make progress on that gun check over the course of the travel.
All right. I will do that.
That and I
Okay.
would probably see if I could pick up some potions
Also,
of healing.
I want to buy more cigars and some playing cards.
Yeah. Oh my god, I fucking love that picture. Pipe of smoke monsters.
I sent what they do too,
Okay.
and their rarity.
Yeah.
I'm poor now, so I can't really afford anything.
How much would it cost to Alaric to get more cigars? If
How
they
are
have
you
one.
poor?
Go into
I
the
told
orc
you not to
district and
give
fucking
me all your
insult
money.
the chieftain's choice. You'll get free scars. Trust me.
He just says cigars, not scars.
Cigars, not
Oh, I
cigars.
thought he said scars.
No.
Cigars?
Cigars.
Um,
Yes.
Probably go into the same shop where I would buy a
a
pipe.
couple silvers? Like, it's not magical cigars, and
Alright.
it's technically a stimulant, so maybe a couple of silver?
For each one or for a pack?
For a pack, it'd be a couple of silver.
He
Okay.
gets a box of cigars.
You can
Okay.
keep your 300, Nord.
Box. Come on, I need
So,
one of these drinks.
I...
How much in a box?
Paper
I also
bird.
felt like those were not like super magical items, so there would probably be something this city would have.
The only problem I have is that they are wondrous magical items. That means they are extremely
Well,
magical.
I
will give you...
every magic item is a wondrous magic item. All the magic items are on the wondrous item list. You can't find a magic item that isn't on the wondrous magic or
I'll roll it.
wondrous item list.
I'll be fair and I'll roll for it. I'll even use Cthulhu.
Oh.
You see, I'm using Cthulhu. What? Well, I'm not trying to interrupt it. I'm trying to fucking figure this out for Gurren. Okay, well, you figure that out real quick.
Bellatrix got from the bet. Nord gave her, or
Should be
Nord gave her
500.
100. Then she got like 300 from somewhere else, and then something else.
Why are you not keeping track of your gold?
Because she has a lot of gold.
You
And I didn't
gave
get the
her like
exact numbers.
7,000, so she hasn't been tracking it.
No, I've been tracking it, but I didn't track the winnings from the bet.
How much
Two
did
people give
each of you give
I
Bellatrix?
I gave 300.
Oh, that's where the 300.
There you go. Are you good now? Now, I have Cthulhu dice. I'm going to roll for it. 1 to 5, no shop has the items that you seek. 6 to 15, they have one item. 16 to 20, they have both.
Just let them have them because they're the lowest possible rarity.
It's not that they're the lowest possible rarity. It's because you're in a city that frowns upon magic for the most part. 14, you find one. And I'm going to roll a d4 for which one it is. 1 to 2, it is the Pipe of Smoke Monsters. 3 to 4, it is the Paper Bird. 2, you find the Pipe of Smoke Monsters.
Okay. I will pick that up.
You guys don't have party loot? I thought I assigned that to you
I
guys.
don't have a party loot thing.
Nope.
Oh shit,
We don't have
okay.
a party loot.
My bad. I'll fix that right
Yeah,
now.
we haven't had that for
I apologize. I'm going to fix that right now.
That's why it's easier to. Yeah. Okay.
And out.
Clarification: Bellatrix received 500 in total. She gave
Yeah.
back Norse the 100, so she has the 400. Okay.
Okay.
This is glorious.
Plus whatever she already had. What the fuck? So how much gold does that put you at, Norse? Norris.
Norris is fucking
I
dead.
think you're muted, Norris.
Apparently. Calican.
You should have party loot now.
Thank you.
Yes.
Where's alright? Oh, there he is. There you go.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but yeah, no, I'm at 600 and something.
With or without the 100?
With.
Okay. Keep your 100.
I'm handing you the box that your father's arm is in. I believe your father would prefer this from you.
Como, you have a party member that knows sending.
I want it though.
Let Como have.
I was gonna ask if he could teach it to me.
He can.
Can he?
Yeah, technically.
It's a part of the artificer spell list.
You can.
No, it's not.
You have it.
Technically, I can teach you like some of the magic behind it, but how you do it would be different from how I do
Well,
it.
yeah, and I can't do it right now because I don't have that level
Or-
spell.
Or
I won't be able
we
to do
could,
it now.
or if the GM will allow it, we can set up as a description of me enchanting a gem and then you putting that gem with
We
the
can make
spell, like
phones.
with the spell we've carved into it in the machine.
That would-
Wait
that
a minute,
would-
you're a
be good.
fucking artificer. You can create sending stones.
Yeah.
I didn't think I could do that unless I had the spell, which I don't yet. I can't cast
No,
that
you
level.
don't
No,
yet.
have
it's an
to have the-
infusion.
yeah, it's an
If-
Really?
if you-
Fuck.
Yeah.
If you know the infusion, you can make it.
Have you not
I
been
didn't know
looking
I
at
had that infusion
infusions?
You just have
Bro,
to.
I chose my infusions ages ago. But I mean last session.
You just have to have your infusions list, and you can't change the items you choose.
Wait. Yeah, I think I already chose them.
I think you
can
gain-
change. Yeah, you gain
you
new
can
ones.
change them only when you
Yeah.
level up.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, the first because I was looking at the fucking next list. That's why I was looking at 6th level, so I didn't see it.
We are 6th level.
Yeah. Sending stones is 2nd level, so I wasn't looking at that because I'd already seen it.
For my sake, for my sanity and Como's sake, you can swap out one infusion for one that you would like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I
you're
was
supposed to be able to do that every level.
Yeah, I was looking at
Como.
getting the paper birds for Norse and the pipe for Como.
I want you to look at yourself and realize this is the one. This is the man Braggy thinks is appealing.
I must look great.
You gotta be packing something, because it definitely isn't your intelligence, I'm afraid.
Oh god.
What's that? A robotic arm from yeah, from not Warforged people, from Victor, because he has a prosthetic robot arm, so he made one that would fit Sven and transform with him, and it's got a bunch of other cool things that I will not press upon. It cost Norris's father about 8,000 gold, though.
Which will be a conversation you will have to have.
Father gets the invoice. I'm gonna beat that boy black and blue.
Until he
Hi,
finds
mother.
out who it
Love
was
you, mother.
for.
Hi, mother. Get back here, you little motherfucker.
You make the sending stone. We hand it over to Norse so he can make a phone call to find out what level of panic he should be when he gets home.
Oh, he already knows he's in trouble. But
Norris, do you have a middle name?
No.
Your parents are about to call you by your full name.
Yeah.
Call me by your
We're gonna
name.
say your middle name's Eugene.
Yes! Canon now.
No.
And you come up with a middle name, sir.
Como
give me a minute.
Eugene.
At least
what?
one, if not multiple.
Wait, Eugene? Is that Norris? Or
Eugene Grimcloud.
Yeah,
Norris
Norris.
Eugene?
Because technically, I know when I'm in trouble. Because technically, my parents will call out 6 names when I'm in trouble.
Oh my god.
Oh, so like an angry Spanish mother.
Yes.
So, but before
Yes, without being Spanish.
Braggy leaves, I give her the other sending stone. Thank you for letting me do this. I appreciate you with all of my heart.
You're welcome. And trust me, it was for my own sanity as well.
Yeah, technically, I have 3 middle names: Aaron, Austin, Christopher.
Cody, Aaron,
Your parents
Austin,
really didn't
Christopher.
like you. My
Christopher's
my
not too bad.
I keep forgetting to do this.
Or Austin. It's not too
Do
bad,
what?
at least by itself.
You don't. Apparently, Aaron's not a good name
Yeah,
according
so
to you if you don't
then
say
Sue,
it.
what if she just said my full name out on the internet?
I
so-
really did.
Well, it's just that.
There we go.
Aaron is more.
Yeah,
At
she
least I
gets so
perceive it
upset when
more
one
as a
of us
girl's name.
mentions her name.
Yeah. I didn't think
I-
about it,
I-
but no one watches our videos.
I think I know what his middle name will be.
Isn't that a good thing?
What's his
I
real name,
mean, I
Daddy?
could make them all private. I would prefer that, but people keep telling other people to watch it. I mean, they never do, but
Blake does.
Blake said he possibly would. The views say otherwise.
He's not watching current episodes. He's on Neozoikos Part 1.
Like I said, the views say otherwise.
Hey,
Mhm.
it's on the internet. It may be now that people may watch it now. They may watch it a year from now.
The
I'll
first
save it all
one
to a
has
fucking
we-
USB
over
and fucking
40.
hand it to him.
I would laugh my ass off is like if our channel somehow is like one of the few things that survived the like apocalypse and somewhere in 20 or in like
We're not that
30
lucky.
somewhere in 3842 a bunch of scientists or archaeologists are just looking at our videos like our
No.
past
In the
culture was so
41st
fascinating.
millennium, they have discovered an ancient form of communication called the interwebs. Upon it, a single YouTube channel survived. What a bunch of assholes. This is the story of Platinum Standard Gaming.
It's like the
Oh
friggin'
my
TikTok
God.
guy that makes videos of like what future researchers would say about our past memes.
Okay, yeah, there is his middle name now.
I feel like he would be a Darius.
I was
There's
going to go
already a
with,
Darius.
yeah, there's already a Darius, so I went with Relad, or Rurlad.
Ripley.
Where the fuck
Nord
did you type
Ripley
it?
Grimhold.
On my character sheet.
Oh, okay. I thought you sent it to me.
No, you're
Let's
not
go with
that
Make your
special.
Rurlad.
middle
Rurlad
just
sounds.
just make your middle name Ripley. Norse Ripley Grimhold.
As you all finally, but I almost forgot. Ulrich's doing the gun thing. Searle got his smoke pipe. Como, did his thing. Norris, was there anything you like to do for the end of Praetoria?
No, retrieving the arm was the last thing I had.
Gotcha. Bellatrix, what would you like to do?
Amulet of Health.
They don't have that here. How many times do I have to fucking tell you that?
Hmm.
She finds
Giving you
someone,
the
makes them
puppy eyes in
have it.
real life, isn't she?
How many times I gotta tell you? You gotta go to Astoria for that.
What about Rod's feeling?
Oh. You can't get an amulet help, but you might be able to get a potion of like constitution or something.
No, he
What
already
about
told
pipe?
me no.
What about pipes of healing?
The fuck is she, a plumber?
I was about to say she could probably jump on some things like Mario does.
Hey,
What about shafts of healing? From my
Quick,
Jump on the
eat this
goblin, he
mushroom,
becomes a
Yoko pig.
pancake.
why are we talking about pipes and shafts?
Yep.
for miners.
Let's,
Miners.
hey, if Critical Role can spend multiple episodes talking about dicks, why can't we?
That's
We're
exactly
talking
what we're
about
talking
miners and
about.
plumbers. Get with it.
So, what I'm hearing is that nobody has anything else they would like to do in Praetoria.
Bellatrix will go out drinking one last time to celebrate her victory over Knack.
Knack will join you.
I shall join. I shall also join, as I also gained a victory over Knack.
Bellatrix is gonna just drag Knack to all the bars, and it's like, I am the new champion now. Post my face on your wall. This man is no longer your champion. Well, in that sense, he's still the champion of your city.
I would like to get a drink for me and crap, what was his name? What was the guy that held the pie eating competition?
Victor.
Victor. I would like to share a drink with Victor.
Victor, it does not trust you.
Wonder why.
Victor rolls perception.
For this
The
one
fun
last
thing is him
evening,
just being paranoid because I didn't do a damn thing.
he has a very good reason to be fucking paranoid. One of us is a trained, well, we're all trained killers, and he literally poisoned all of us.
I have a really good relationship with Victor. I don't know what you're talking about.
I paid the man a small fortune.
Your family paid the man a small fortune.
Yeah,
You fool.
and unfortunately,
Unfortunately.
Curran has not done that much or interacted with him that much.
That's okay. He
Well,
just
I'm
wants revenge
assuming-
for the pie.
Well, I'm assuming we're all together in the same bar because we all go to the same bar when we normally go drinking. So I'm assuming it's just not me and Victor drinking alone. Me, Victor, the Goblin, Brent, or Bellatrix, and Hack.
I don't
Here,
know.
tell it, Bellatrix went on a fucking tavern crawl.
Yeah.
And I joined her because why not? Speaking of which, time to find out which bar I pass out in.
Bellatrix will just ask that
The
robot.
second one.
Oh, that's another thing Bellatrix wants to do is go back to that robot and buy all the polymorph potions he has.
Oh my god.
That was a mix-up.
That was the only one. He was
Why
supposed to
are
be
you
holding
wearing
it for a
sunglasses
customer.
on top of regular glasses?
I would laugh if that was like the only potion he was holding as collateral from a customer that didn't pay their tab yet.
It was just a shipping mix-up.
That was it? Really? That's all you had? You didn't
wait,
get like a
con
crate of them,
save.
just one?
We did have a crate, but
No, I pass out in the
the
third one.
alchemist came and grabbed it.
But how the hell did you still have one?
Hey, Beltrix, but that means that you just go ask the alchemist to buy polymorph potions.
Can you direct me to the alchemists who had those?
I don't know which alchemist they were. There are thousands in this city. They weren't
Right.
wearing a name badge or anything.
Braggy
You
might
don't
know
know
as
they
the
were?
No.
Braggy might know with her position.
But Bracky's been outcasted probably by all the orcs and my luck.
Braggy's got her own shit to deal with right now.
Yeah, my luck it was a fucking orc.
Sounds like the GM's just pulling shenanigans.
Yeah, after eating all the rest of my food, he wants to pull this shit.
You said you were full.
I love how he said that with a mouthful.
He did.
Clearly, you do not understand people.
I'm full,
As,
so I'll take the rest of your food then.
Okay. Have fun with a portion of that much rice.
No, that's what you told me. That's basically what you told me.
Anyway.
Thank you for your
Norse-
contribution.
Don't what?
But before we get into the segment of marriage counseling in this video,
Norse is going to just kind of
Does anyone sell
meander
polymorph
off
potions?
and find a nice quiet place to relax.
Also, I
This
don't
was
think,
the DM trying to go with the bit, and you're trying to make something more out of it.
Also, I don't think
gonna make
anyone
more
here
out of
is
it.
the greatest person to go to for relationship counseling.
oh no, we're all fucked.
3.
Well, at least Andrew's married.
Right?
True, but still don't go to me for race.
Andrew, how do I get bitches?
Andrew,
Andrew, can you help me?
No,
Being an asshole.
no.
Ah, shit. Is there any
How
other
do
way?
I get bitches?
Damn.
Okay.
As the day comes to...
Does anyone have health potions?
Guess I picked some up.
Yeah, there'd be health potions.
Oh, how much was the pipe?
Yeah, how much was the pipe, sir?
350 gold after you haggling it down.
How much
Okay.
are the potions?
Also, Como, if you're really all that interested,
That I'm
okay,
looking up.
there's actually a
Standard health
conversation on
potions,
one of the
50 gold
channels.
usually.
And which kind of potions?
Oh
are
my
they?
god.
Standard health
Uh,
potion is 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Or
and
no, 2d2 plus 2.
I'm saying,
There's
is
a
it
conversation
standard?
in one
Is
of the
there
channels
greater?
from some
Which
months
one?
ago.
I was going off of the
Oh.
standard price, so let me know if it's up or down from the standard.
When did you have a conversation about how to get bitches?
Not how to.
Did your wife approve of this conversation, Andrew?
No, that's
Bra-
not what I mean.
Braggy, come get Como. She's trying to get other women.
No, this is out of game. I would never ask. You think I would ask Ulrich how to get bitches?
No, it was
Yes.
about relationship, but whatever.
Noted.
I
Noted.
get
I'll go
bitches?
watch this D&D video for relationship advice. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
None of us are people anyone should take relationship advice from.
Oh
I
no,
think
Okay.
you should take relationship advice from me. I've ruined 3 relationships.
What the fuck?
There are a bunch of there's a total when you go on a shopping spree, I'm assuming you're taking someone that knows where to look.
Okay, yeah. Braggy would.
Braggy's busy.
Braggy can be busy
Como
some other
would.
time.
Do you want my help?
Yeah, Como can help.
Okay.
You find a shop with 5 standard healing potions and 2 greater healing potions.
Okay. Is that for me, or is that what Cyril bought?
No, that is what you find.
Okay.
A standard
much?
healing potion is 50 GP, the graders are 250.
So that's 500, 600, 750?
750 for the 3 graders, and it would be
Oh, 3.
for the 5 standard would be 250.
So 1,000. I don't got 1,000, but maybe together we do. Belle?
Oh, zoned out. What? I have 1,000.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I have more. Yeah.
Oh.
We'll need at least some potions. So yeah, I'll buy the 8 potions.
So mark down
Okay.
in your inventory, you have, or in party loot, whichever you want.
We'll
You
put
have-
it in party loot for now.
You have 5 standard healing potions, which is 2d4 plus 4, and you have 3 greater healing potions, which is 44 plus 4.
Thank you, Belle.
Or I'm sorry, 2d4 plus 2. I got that mixed up.
I preferred the 4d4.
Yeah, can we
44, that's
can
a
we go back?
greater. You bought all of them.
I know.
Shit.
Is someone else writing this down, or do I need to
Oh.
write it down?
I can write it down.
I didn't know, because I don't want to
I
open it and someone else is doing it.
I can
there's
write it down. I can
party
write it down. I
loot
can write it
now.
down.
Yeah,
I don't.
because I don't want to change it if someone else is doing it.
Yeah, because that messes it up.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not in the
I'm
party
doing it.
at the moment.
Bam. I don't remember if that's the words that were said, but it's the words I remembered.
Yep,
5
that's
regular
it.
healing potion.
Fucking nailed it. I'm so good at guys.
You're so good at guys.
Goated.
No wonder you can't get no bitches.
Shit! I'm going after the wrong demographic! Listen, I'm just
That
a white
doesn't
guy with a
surprise us.
little bit of swag who's busting it down sexual style, okay? Am I going with the song? Maybe not.
That was great.
I mean, the first thing you can start off with is don't have pickup lines.
I think my pickup lines are great.
So,
You just don't understand this generation, Andrew. You're just a boomer.
wow. Okay.
That is actually a compliment. Thank you.
You're old? That's a compliment?
Yeah, that means you're experienced and wise, usually.
Not necessarily.
Experienced. Okay.
I mean,
I mean, my
Bryn,
grandfather's got dementia. He's not that wise. Not anymore.
Bryn,
Yeah.
He's still got more bitches than you will ever touch.
Dude, he's got a girlfriend in the fucking what's it called, nursing home, and my grandma was so pissed.
What
So you're
the
right.
fuck?
You're right. My grandpa gets bitches.
I meant Andrew, but both
Oh.
work here.
Oh, that too.
He got a girlfriend.
Damn.
Man, you were called out there, yeesh.
Andrew has exactly one bitch.
Did you really just
Which
call
is-
Andrew's wife a bitch?
Okay.
No longer the
Wow.
favorite.
I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I love you, Andrew's wife. You're very sweet. I don't mean any of it. You seem like a very lovely lady, and not just because I'm your favorite, but because you seem very nice.
She's gonna
and I
go
don't know how you put up
burn
with
her
Andrew.
Deb the Dwarf plushie she made.
Wow.
It's a printout, actually.
It's a printout. What? Damn.
But
Forget I said that.
Nope. That's on the internet. That's forever.
That's on YouTube, man. Anywho, you all finish your shopping with relative ease and start heading your way out of Praetoria. Nothing's really amiss as you all begin to make your trek out the final gate.
Oh, fuck. Back of holding.
Oh, easy enough to procure.
So
I thought we
Como,
had
now
one.
you know
No, we don't.
what not to say, right? And what you were just saying in apology is what you should actually say.
How much? I forgot
No,
how
I'll
much
only
back
do
of
that when I
holding
look up.
is.
Give me 1 second.
Andrew, was you saying that?
Hmm.
I can't even make that joke. I got too much respect for your wife. I'm sorry.
You're forgiven. I shall entreat on your behalf.
Okay. Noted.
I'm going to make sure that Braggy gets plenty of lube for the honeymoon. You're gonna need it.
Why would you need loot?
Lube.
That's not what you said. Ignore me.
It would be 250 gold.
Oh fuck! For that price, I might buy one.
I mean, to some people it would be loot, but
Oh my god. Shut the fuck.
I'm gonna get her the industrial size one. It's just a giant 55-gallon barrel of lube.
Bro.
Okay.
Wait till I survive to get her that.
a bathtub.
Now, as you are all making your way outside of the final gate, Braggy is waiting there to meet you all and say goodbye.
Hi.
Hey, Como. So, you all are heading out, huh?
Guess so.
Well, I wish all of you the best.
Same to you. Maybe more so. Stay safe, okay?
I feel like I should be saying that to you.
We're always fucked. It's fine.
It's okay, Braggy. I'll keep him safe.
I mean, you're
I'm
not.
gonna hold you to that, Bellatrix.
Maybe a couple of extra healing potions on the house, you know?
I'm fresh out, I'm afraid.
Oh, maybe it was I was.
Remember, the people that make the healing potions said they had to go and renegotiate for supplies.
Oh yeah.
Also, healing potions now are being sold to the military at a very low discounted price.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
So the general just came in and swiped a lot of them.
Asshole. On my healing potions.
We got
You
quite
know,
a
it's
few.
almost like that court scene had consequences
Right?
to Isaac's actions.
Right?
I asked you something in private chat.
Lose
Oh,
all the consequences
okay, give me 1 second.
consequences of your actions.
Como, you're currently hidden from view.
What?
Give Braggy a kiss goodbye.
Oh, I thought you meant like in game. I'm like, my token's right there. Yes, I will.
If we do that, Searle, I'm coming up with the effects.
Okay, I just rolled on a random table, so I'm fine. I want to buy
I-
5. I want to buy 5
5?
of them. I don't care what their effects are.
That's scary. I don't know if that's scary.
Okay.
This is shenanigans for later, so.
Oh boy.
I like shenanigans.
So 6 colors. Base. Roll a d6 for each potion for me, please. You get 2 orange ones, and 2 green ones, and a purple one.
Okay.
You don't know what they do, and the creator of the potion doesn't know what they do either,
Oh, I love
which is
that.
why it only costs 10 gold for the whole lot.
Does he
Ooh.
have more?
I will tell him, I will inform him of what they did when I come back. Whenever that might be.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Was that all he had?
Yeah, he will have had 2 more. He would have had a red one, and he would have had a couple of blue ones.
Bellatrix would have slipped Searle 5 gold to buy the rest.
Okay.
Okay, now you can mark that you have 2 blue potions and a red potion.
I'm assuming it's going in.
Crush
Probably.
mark.
Dude, I love the red blue gaze.
Yeah.
Searle's suggestion is either test them yourself or Como's free.
We will
Am I
test
really?
them on Como.
Como is taken.
Como is
Exactly.
not taken. Not when it comes to trying out potions on them.
I feel like someone's gonna. Actually, a couple
So
people might be very against that.
I had
Oh,
2
shit.
oranges, a purple, and
Como. You're
2.
trying to marry an alchemist.
What was the
What?
4th?
Yeah, and only
Think.
she can experiment on me.
Oh.
Ooh. Make
It's
a
not
note
my
of that.
fault.
Hold on, let me write that down.
No,
Sam,
no,
what
no.
color
Write that
was
down,
the
write that
oranges?
down.
Or the 4s? What color were the 4s?
Braggy pulls out a notepad and pen and starts writing shit down.
Oh my
Or Searle
god,
asked what
really?
color.
I mean,
2
I was trying
oranges.
to bait
I think
No,
you,
the
but I didn't
4s.
know that
What
you
color
would
were
The
the
4s are
4s?
greens.
Okay.
The
Oh god.
6 is a purple one.
I mean, I was trying to bait you, but I didn't know that you'd actually go for it.
Why do you keep assuming I'm smart? That's your mistake at this point.
You
Is that in
you
party
go
loot?
to college. If you're not smart, then why are you there?
So
To be
I
fair,
got
college is pretty much you
one
pay
red,
to
two
win.
blue, or two
True.
I was about to say you
I'm not
need to
paying
ask
shit.
you
2
need
blue,
to ask a
1
bunch
red.
of people that.
Real quick, I'm not paying shit. I got a full ride.
And the benefit of hindsight, 99% of the people who go to college are not
two
smart.
blue, one red.
So,
Okay, so it's 2 oranges,
Well,
2 greens.
Well, I don't know if he's keeping his or not. That's why I'm putting mine in party loot.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
keeping mine,
Okay, so 2 blues, 1 red.
but I'm keeping mine, but I will offer to share any of them that Bellatrix wants.
I mean,
Or wait, Bellatrix, you got 2 reds and 2 blues?
2 blue, 1 red, right?
you know, it's
2
just
girls, 1 cup.
Sarah asked
Como.
which one you want, a
Go to
orange
your
or a
corner.
green. He would
Go
trade
to
you
your
either an
corner and
orange or a
stay
green
there.
for 1 blue.
Green.
Okay, so you take a green, I will take a blue.
Cool.
Como, go back to your closet and think about what you've said and done.
And
Boy, I've been living in the closet.
good luck to testing them on whatever you test them on.
Aw.
I gotta make a chart for that later.
1 blue, 1 red,
Oh,
1 green
God.
mystery potion.
I fear for you guys so much.
Question mark, question mark.
I
kinda
dare
just
you to.
want- Go
I
ahead.
dare you to
Remember
drink them in the
to
little
let me
BBG.
know what the potion does if you find out.
I dare you to drink it during a fight with the BBG.
Sure, a lark has no problems with downing 3 different colored potions of dubious backgrounds and effects.
A lark
Oh,
would
boy.
be the one that would chug one of each color and find out what happens.
Right?
Fucking taste the rainbow.
He would.
Some of those are going to be negative effects. Keep that in mind.
It's gonna be fun.
I mean, to be
Chugs
fair,
the green one, just finds out it's just a vial of acid.
he does
Oh
need
my
to be
fucking
nerfed in
no.
one way, at least in one of the fights coming up.
Can I kiss Braggy goodbye now?
Braggy's going to kiss you.
Oh, that works too.
Oh, good. At least Braggy's intelligent enough.
Did you think you had control in this relationship? Because you never did.
Sorry, I tried to take initiative.
Oh, you can take initiative. The problem is, will they do it before you?
Are we having combat this
Oh
session?
god.
Not sure. I don't have a map for it.
I have so many maps.
We'll see what the party does. It's going to be that scene from Tropic Thunder or whatever it is. Or not
Tropic?
The one movie with Will Ferrell.
Oh,
When they cut to
Oh,
commercial, somebody hit somebody!
No clue what you're
But
talking
Braggy will look at the rest of you. Keep Como safe, please.
I already
Okay.
said I would.
I'm not gonna make that promise. Como is a self-endangering psychopath.
Okay, well.
Technically, in your line of work, you all are.
That's true.
Yeah.
Semi-pro,
Weirdo
that was
Braggy.
the name.
Yep, we're the ones that apparently are supposed to save the
Semi-pro.
world.
We are all the
Norse
same.
Norse is going to smile. Stay safe, Braggy.
I've got no doubt that I can. Now that I've got that assassin off my back.
Oh, real quick before we go, I know you don't deserve any more bad news, but promise not to lie to you. Ha. That
If you're gonna say what I
assassin.
think you're gonna say, keep it quiet.
I will. I'm gonna do it right this time. That
Use the
assassin.
sending stone.
Technically, sending stones would be mental messages.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. I will pull out my sending stone and just think in my head.
You got 25 words.
Oh.
But you can use it again.
No, I
Unless
can only
you're
use it once a
giving
day.
it- Oh, you're actually using the full sending? You're not gonna give a exception? Like a cooldown time?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You can only send one message once per day. However, this one is a full-on sending to where technically Braggy doesn't even need a stone. So
Oh.
Como gave. I'm using the sending stone that I have in the Asoikos.
Okay.
So you have a stone that can use the sending spell, and she has a stone that can use the sending spell.
Okay. Cool. I'm down for that. Thank you. So I will tell her, assassin. I'm bad at this. Assassin who went after you is Draxus, my dad. I'm sorry. Sucks ass. Seems like mostly a misunderstanding. I have 8 left. Wasn't going after you, just a distraction. Love. That's all I got.
That sounds worse.
I love how you just stressed out an already stressed
That's
bride
why
to
I
be
said I'm sorry that I have
by
to do this
telling
now.
her
but you
boyfriend daddy is a top of the world
She
elite
told me not to lie
assassin.
to her. She told me not to lie to her. I made her a promise.
You get one word response.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
I'm just gonna look at her so sheepishly.
You're gonna get pegged when you get back home.
And
What
not
the
in a fun
fuck?
way.
That's why she's getting the barrel of lube.
Oh god.
My God.
I hate it here.
Nevertheless, all of you stay safe and try not to get yourselves killed.
Hey, I have to come back in a
No
year.
promises, except for Como. He'll be alive. I can't guarantee the rest of the party.
Okay.
I will hold you that, Bellatrix.
You realize that's the. Never mind. No, let's go.
As
Bye,
you
I'll miss
all
you.
miss you too, Como. As you all head out of Praetoria, heading to Grimfaust, we will travel back to the
Woo.
map.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Something flickered before the map showed up, like a really fucked up looking piece of art.
What?
Shut up.
Was I not supposed to see that?
It's nothing.
No, it technically you can, but hold on, I'll show you what it is.
Ooh, yes.
Let me just.
It literally says, "Welcome to
Oh,
Dungeons and Dingus." It was Dinguses and something. Oh, Dinguses and Dimwits. That's what it was.
Oh my god. That's fun.
good to know.
So, since you are no longer hitching a ride with Braggy on the corporate train,
Ah.
this is going to be a week-long trek.
So we're not going off the rails?
Nope.
So
Like a
we
crazy
didn't
train?
get like a wagon or horses or anything with the supplies he gave
You
us.
did get a wagon and horses.
Pog.
However, you're traveling by sea for the first part of it.
Ah, shit.
Fuck.
Because remember, you're up here,
Yep.
and your destination is down here.
I mean,
Bro, what if I just
You gotta go
fucking-
2 countries to get to Grimfaust.
And
What if I-
we're going through one to see her dead.
yep.
What if I just swim?
What if you just
Good luck in
swim?
that armor.
You'll sink.
But I can breathe!
I
What's
can
your
swim,
strength?
guy.
We need to take a
Should,
break.
should
to get
someone
drinks
jump in?
and
They
I
can
can breathe
breathe.
underwater!
What?
We need to take a break to get drinks.
Exactly.
So,
No,
nothing interesting is going to happen
race can
for
actually breathe water.
Norris, Searle, Como, or Bella. However, Ulrich, I need some gunsmith checks.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright.
We're gonna take a break in a
Bye.
second as soon as Ulrich gets done with these rolls, okay?
Well, I
Is
can't
this
drink myself over.
intelligence based?
Yes, these are intelligence based.
What the?
What the
Oh.
what?
I'm gonna give you 3 checks just like last time.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Difficulty.
Can any of us help him out?
Oh my god!
God! Can
Holy
I
shit.
wish I could help
Como
him out, but
him?
my psychic dice only help me.
Nah.
I could give him
You-
guidance on those, but that's all I could do.
You
I was
didn't
like,
nat 1, so there is some wiggle room here. During your trek,
Have him add a D4 if he would ask for guidance.
I would.
D4s, please.
But it might not be much.
Hey, if it gets you
And-
above
Oh
one.
dear god!
Oh my
It
god.
raises
Okay,
it to
oh,
a 10.
You get 3. There's an 11.
Okay, so that's an
11.
11.
Nah.
Oh
and
my god.
13.
Hey, they're all
So
above
they're
10.
They're
all
decent rolls.
they're all double digits. So
Yes, you. Thank God for Searle's guidance because you're probably gonna have to work back on one of the checks that you successfully did in Praetoria if it wasn't for him.
Oh, jeez.
You absolutely, with help and a little shoddily, put a work in progress barrel on the masterfully crafted gun frame that you and Victor worked on. You're starting to realize that this gunsmithing thing is a little harder than what Victor made it out to be.
It's almost like he's had years of practice.
And years of explosions.
I need to get more intelligence.
But like I said, it may be a not
Actually,
shitty looking barrel, but a shoddily crafted.
Next time you're gonna try to do that, let me know. I can cast enhance ability on you to give you advantage on
Sure.
I thought your
intelligence skill
gunsmithing used
checks.
your wisdom.
This is an intelligence based one.
It's a tool. It's a tool thing, so the GM can choose what
If
stat
we
you use.
if we were to use wisdom though,
Oh my god.
that's if we were to use wisdom. Because Ulrich is wise, not smart.
Yes. But this is the thing with
He's wise to a point.
This is the thing that I'm trying to get across with these gunsmith checks. Ulrich has never made a gun before, and he's going off the schematic of an artillerist artificer who is technically considered a crazed inventor. So he has to use his intelligence to make sense of the schematics while also building his very first gun.
He has no actual experience doing this before, so it's off of intelligence instead of knowing how to do it like wisdom.
Good thing though is that I can remake
this
later and improve on
yes,
it.
that is entirely correct. Intelligence is the process of learning a new skill, while wisdom is you leaning on the experiences you've already gained. Since Ulrich has no experience in this, he has to learn it first.
No,
though, that
I
would
was
be
just asking if.
beautiful.
But it's not shittily made, but it's adequate at best. You get the feeling that the misfire for this may be a little bit higher. Now, there's a couple of things you can do for this. You can rework the barrel with a couple more checks when you have time, or you can just scrap it all from entirely and then work on the barrel again.
Scrap all the barrel.
Okay. Yeah, you can either make improvements to the barrel you've already made, but the DC will be higher, or you can scrap the barrel entirely and then take the 3 checks again. I want it.
I'll scrap the barrel instead.
Okay.
That's when you have time.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to have time to do these checks. And with that is what Ulrich is doing for the remainder of the trip. Everyone else, it is a relatively uneventful trip for the most part. No bandits, no nothing. You get the feeling that going through the city that the Azamar city burned, that there's a reason for that, but might have to do with the fact that Praetoria's soldiers are pulling back. There are no more undead around. I think you're in an era of peace, and it's the calm before the storm, before this entire area becomes a free-for-all.
Oh boy.
We're selling for 3 days, right?
Yes. Now, I'm going to take a break to get a drink and use the bathroom. You all can roleplay amongst yourself along the journey.
I want to go swim.
Yeah,
You know, when you jump in the ocean, you're at the bottom of the food chain, right?
When am I not?
That's a fair point. You
As
are
well as
weak-willed.
being just at the bottom of the ocean because your armor weighs too much.
I take off the armor.
Good.
Oh, that's a good way. We can make this a training exercise.
Oh
Bella,
no,
Just to
you
see,
know, we
can you
really
keep?
don't have to do that.
The question would be, would he be able to keep up with a boat?
Well,
I
I
don't
was.
think the boat's gonna stop.
Oh,
that's
well, I
why
don't
it's
know
a
why I was
training
thinking that guy could stop.
exercise.
No, this is a bad idea. No, actually.
I mean, it was your idea, so
Yeah, but like, I don't think shit through.
And since you took the armor
no,
off, you don't
clearly
have the
not.
increased movement speed from the ion boots.
I could keep some of the armor, like I'd keep the helmet on.
For instance, just kind of picks you up.
Ah,
Yeah, small, frail, probably couldn't fight her way out of a paper bag. Their way out of a paper bag. Definitely got to work on your.
you know, it's really weird you commenting about my physique. I gotta say.
I really don't see what. I'm telling you, it's got to be. They're not good looking. What does Braggy see in them?
Look, Norris, you and I truly are the same.
I think she likes what's ever underneath all the flab.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of flab. Definitely too many snacks from the kitchen.
Okay, look. Norris. You and me, we're on the same. You and me are one of the same, okay? My dad is your fuck buddy, your drug dealer is my girlfriend. We really are like intertwined. You know? So
I hate to
maybe a
tell you
truce.
this. I'm not fucking your dad. As much as you apparently seem to want me to be your new stepdaddy.
I would want anything but that.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping with your father. You can let that go.
It's just so weird that you hung out with him so much. Man's an assassin. I said
Uh,
that quietly. I was saying that loud because I'm loud, but I said that quietly.
sweetie, your father has the same skill sets I do. He's training me. Just like Bellatrix here is going to teach you how to swim quickly.
No. How is this gonna help me fight?
After all, I mean, a good future stepdaughter should listen to her future stepdaddy. Since apparently I'm sleeping with your father, as you repeatedly
I haven't
emphasize.
I haven't taken off the gauntlets yet, buddy.
Maybe that's Tomo's fetish.
Oh
That's-
god.
It might be. I know they're insane. Did you hear some of the rumors or people were talking about them? Apparently,
No.
Como one time was caught eating gunpowder to see what would happen.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna talk about. Dude, I was 2.
It might explain some of the mental issues, though.
Mhm.
Yeah. I still don't know what it did, to be fair.
Yeah,
Probably that.
probably killed a few of those precious brain cells you're lacking.
Stop my neuroplasticity at age 2. No more neurons.
Maybe that's what Braggy sees in Como, an
Oh,
adorable idiot they need to protect.
I'm not. No, I'm not Braggy's
It's
pet.
hard to
That's
say
weird.
this, but I have a feeling he might be like some sort of. It might be like some sort of fungus. Once it starts growing on you, you just can't get rid of it. She
I.
did spend how many years with him?
That is
Oh,
true.
that might be very true.
It's like that fungus that grows on the tree and slowly just kills the tree, but the tree can't do anything about it.
I'm not sure how much I like this metaphor.
Como does seem like a type of infective fungus that would choke the life out of others.
Hey, at least I'm a pretty. At least I'm a pretty fun guy. Apparently, you didn't like that joke.
Right, that less of
This
a
is why
fungus
you
and
drew
more
the
like
rune
an
card.
invasive insect.
Yeah,
You
like a
are-
locust.
You're popping up so much.
She is definitely a locust. He is definitely a locust. I
Oh,
bet.
hopefully by the time Bellatrix is done, he will be more like a roach. Yes, still annoying, still, a problem, but Very, very hard to kill.
I would go more with a mosquito. Maybe agile enough to survive being swatted for a few rounds.
I hate
Maybe
this.
draw a little blood.
You guys should never write poetry.
Oh, I'm actually quite a good poet. It's just in your case, it doesn't have to be good.
Excuse you.
I'm gonna take a walk. Bye.
All right.
Fucking
Sure.
quit.
I'm just gonna leave. Fuck you guys.
Fuck this shit.
You're on a boat, dumbass.
There's another side of the
Oh.
boat. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Another note: how safe do you think that thing that Alaric is putting together is?
Oh no, it's probably gonna blow up in his hand at least
Not.
once.
I saw him filling one of the holes in it with a piece of wood.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Oh god.
I can't say much. Nord's building a fucking firearm out of another creature's fucking fangs.
Maybe we're all insane.
Alaric writes poetry.
So you have a
Alright.
decent line, average, a decent line, above average line, a very good line, average line, very good line.
Yeah, you good to end on a really good line. That's the one that sticks with you.
6 lines of poetry. We now
That's
have
like 2 haikus.
a distinctly above average piece of poetry.
What's it about?
That's
Your gun?
spoken in an accent that we can barely understand.
Is it about guns?
No.
Oh.
It's goblin
that would be
poetry.
funny. No.
Oh no.
But
Oh,
poetry
Is it a
please no.
limerick?
The poetry is
Please,
about
no.
the moon. The poetry is about the moon.
Goblin poetry is
Oh?
about the same as the poetry from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Are you
No,
saying my poetry stems from a lack of affection from my mother? Yes? Kill them!
Be right back.
And your poetry is so bad it causes psychic damage and kills people.
That's Como you're confusing me for.
Como
No, we
can't
were
read.
talking. No, we were talking about the poetry of normal goblins.
True. So about Como's level then.
No, yeah.
Except Como can't write.
Or read.
Especially not Goblin. Can't write or read Goblin.
That might be a benefit to you.
Probably. It goes something along like
Okay.
But on a serious note, I think if he was going to blow himself up, he'd probably have done it by now. Of course, what's that old additive? You never know unless you try.
You hear a small explosion on the deck of the ship.
Duck. Look around.
Alaric, that small explosive worked as an adhesive. Your gun barrel is now fixed to the thing.
Not sure how the fuck in the laws of nature that worked, but you're good.
shit.
He's like shit because he was planning to scrap the barrel and.
This shouldn't have worked. This shouldn't have worked. Why the fuck did this work?
No, this was me role playing what was going on in the middle of him making it.
As a
Shit. I wasn't even done yet. Shit.
I feel like it might be safer if I go find wherever Como ran off to.
Alaric's
Bellatrix.
single white strand
Co-
stands straight up amidst his gray hair.
Como
His
said
face
they
is
wanted
just
you to
covered
take
in
them
black powder
swimming.
and soot.
Wolfie.
Yes, what about Bellatrix?
Como said they wanted you to train them in swimming.
And swimming.
It's a
If you
good
can
strength
dodge,
building exercise.
if you can dodge a stingray, you can dodge a punch.
You can dodge a shark, you can dodge a punch. Let's go!
If you can wrestle a sarge, you can wrestle a orc.
First off, Como, do you know how to swim?
Como's gone. She took
Where the-
off, or he took off.
Where the fuck did Como go?
While we're waiting, this is how his eyes and hair look.
I will go see if I can find wherever he ran off to.
I love that he's holding a wand.
Right?
That's not a wand. That's supposed to be the barrel of the gun.
No.
You forgot there was supposed to
is-
be a hole through the center of it.
It is a wand, though.
Alakazam, Akalablickety. Look out, Lord Voldemort. I have a glickety.
I got a spell for you, Mr. Voldemort. Swiggity swaggity. I got a fucking glockety attity. What the
Anyway,
fuck?
sure, we'll go and see if we can find where Como went.
To be fair, this would be an alternate version of Alaric. The wizardy one. Though, instead of that, he would look more like this.
That goblin looks like he's seen some shit.
This goblin has seen some shit.
Most of our characters have seen some shit.
I'm a goblin. And I know some shit because I've seen some shit.
Have you
In
ever
fact,
had to fight a mountain-sized glob of pure Mexican black tar heroin?
I've
sounds
injected an entire mountain-sized blob of Mexican heroin.
That's a
No,
health
we
problem.
have to fight black tar heroin. That's what the black goop is.
Dear God. Back on topic.
Anyway, if you look closely at his neck, then you'll see darker markings, which are in place of his scars.
Como left, so.
Como's
Waiting for
player
them
said
to
be
get
right back.
Well, since they'll be right back, then I'll be right back.
I said take a break if you guys wanted to, or roleplay it out. Hmm?
Back. Haven't used my left hand for everything, so bitch.
freaking love this site.
Which one is that?
The one I'm using for generating stuff. It has potion generating, Dwarven insult generators, book generators, tag generators.
5e tools, is that one?
D&D Spark.
Okay.
Please sponsor us if you feel like.
I'll think about it.
I feel like that's something that the damn. I feel like that's something Breggy's dad would yell at Como. You weak-minded water-drinking chamber pot.
I mean, that is, given Como's armor, calling them a chamber pot is actually kind of hysterical.
That was just a random dwarvish insult.
Speaking of insults, this one is particularly saucy.
Damn.
Damn. Sweet home Alabama.
Da, 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 da.
Just go through an insult generator and that pop up.
Sweet Ork, Alabama.
Oh, this one was meant for Como. You clueless, spineless chamber pot.
That is what he pretty much called them.
Nah,
Damn.
Como's got 1 year to toughen up.
Not
They
even
won't.
Maybe
not
that
even
might not be enough.
Como. Have you seen this
Hi,
insult
hi.
before? Not even
Which
a
one?
doppelganger could mimic your hideous face.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, damn.
I have not know.
What part of the ship did Como go to?
Under downstairs. Why? What do you need?
No reason.
The fuck do you want with me, sir?
Actually, yeah, Sorrel would go and see if he could find you.
I'm just brooding.
This would have applied to Como literally 2 episodes ago. I would insult your father, but I doubt you know them.
Oh my god. Ow.
Good thing too, because if you insult her father, you'll probably be stabbed without
Oh
even
yeah,
knowing
true.
it.
Fucking dead.
No, only if you
He has
insult
been
your
around the
mother.
entire time.
Oh god.
Only if you insulted his mother.
No, bear insult Marceline. Goddamn.
Anyway. Sorrel will come looking for Como, so where would Como be?
Oh, I'm just downstairs brooding. Hi, Sorrel.
Go and sit down there. Like, we just joke with you because we want to help you, right?
Honestly, the helping's worse. But I get it. And I appreciate it.
May not be the best of friends. We may only be really stuck together because of the circumstances or our situation.
These are lies. Bellatrix and Como are the best of friends.
Oh yeah, we're buddies.
I wasn't
That's it.
referring to you two. I was referring to us two.
Oh, I thought you meant the group in general.
Yeah,
But
that's
this is
what I
also
thought
true.
too.
And kind of most of the group. Beltridge is an exception, but most of the group. But that being it is, we are stuck together, so we'll help you get through this. By the end of this year, the world will be saved. We'll all be living happily, and you'll be with Braggy.
You're a big optimist, but I think that's what our group needs right now.
I
You at
wouldn't
least
call
portray
myself
it.
I wouldn't call myself an optimist. I just have faith.
It's good that
Something
you
you
still do.
learn when you grew up the way I did.
I mean, it's good that you still have faith after everything that happened. I probably would have lost it.
Faith can take many forms. But
Well,
speaking of which, I actually was trying to be nice to you, and I thought you would like this. And he would hand over the pipe of smoking monsters.
ooh, what the fuck is this? Obviously, I know what it is, but I figure it out. Whoa.
Like I heard smoking helps with stress, so you seem to always be stressed out.
Yes, I'll take a page out of Norris's book. Thank you. I seriously, not obviously not just for this. This is dope as shit. But also just I'll have to tell Norris this too. But just thanks for not leaving me during all that bullshit. You very easily could have.
It's fine. Oh, come on, we need to get back to the top of the deck. I think
Ah.
Bellatrix is done finding the rope to tow you behind the boat with so you can
Oh.
practice swimming.
God, this year's gonna go by so long.
Yeah, training montage.
Live to win till you
Till you
die.
Till the light fades in your eyes.
Oh my god.
Anyway, the GN can take over at any point from us role-playing among ourselves.
Yeah, sorry I left. Someone, one of my friends called me.
It's fine.
Tell him you're busy.
I did.
Good.
She's in summer school right now. She needed help with calculus because she fucking has to take that again. What a nerd.
Tell them to just get a calculator.
I think this was one fucking. You know the ones where it's like, oh, X is in the integral, and so you really can't use a calculator because fucking
Go
graphing
get an
calculators is one
Asian
of the strong
calculator.
times. It's one of those graphing calculators. I mean, it better be. She better still have the fucking TI inspired. Otherwise, she's fucked.
Anyway, you guys eventually make your way to Grimfaust. No issue.
Woo.
Do I have a map for Grimfaust or no?
Not going to Grimfaust directly. Remember, we got to stop off.
Oh yeah, you are
Actually-
in the city of Azamar.
Actually, that would be a thing. Would you want me to message her father on our trip to see if he still is in the city?
I
Asimar?
need to get the fuck off that token layer. There we go. So you all stop by your favorite tavern, the Argent Ostium Tavern.
Woo.
Nope, wrong one. And Sven is here.
No
Yeah.
bearskin rug here.
Well, howdy
Nope,
there,
just smooth
bartender.
hardwood.
Smooth hardwood.
I was wondering when you all were going to show back up. He appears to be eating something.
Hey, it's been a little while.
When the world did Braggy get here?
How's the family?
Oh my gosh, Raggy, I missed you.
Reggie already got kicked out of
Walked
the
out the
city
door.
because of Como.
No. Oh shit.
Oh. Speaking of which,
Braggy stole the cloak from your father.
Good for her. She deserves
so
more.
Ulrich asked how his family's doing.
Pretty good so far.
Speaking of which,
My
I
daughter's so
have
getting
the
over the cooking
I
situation.
have a gift.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Yeah, he hands over a parcel.
What's a parcel?
Okay.
You can give that to your daughter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay.
He will take it. I'll make sure she gets it.
Check it.
For those not in the know, that was the gold bow.
Bro!
I have no use for it.
Nor does she.
Nope. But it's
Just the
something
father
funny to look
checks the
at.
package and sees a solid gold bow.
Oh my god. Bro.
A rich orc in a fucking barren town.
You, Harak, that the
Yeah.
thing you won?
Huh?
Was
What?
that the thing you won in the competition?
Yeah, the solid gold bow that was worth 2,000 gold.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
You know, in some cultures that would have been a proposal. That would have been meant as a proposal to marry
Oh.
his daughter.
Whoa. We are not followers
No,
of the orc traditions.
This is a whisper between me and Alrak.
Well, let's help the mother don't take it that way.
But just no.
Keep a mind out when you're giving orcs or a orc a weapon.
How's I supposed to know?
Oh, giving a orc giving away a weapon to a female. I wonder what that. Oh, that rings a bell. Thunk.
I bet it does.
It's like
But
a deep-seated. This could not end well.
Why
Bell.
I have female?
he is a goblin. He is not an orc. He does not know these things.
Gork.
Which is probably why you're not being killed right now.
That's why Cyril, who is trained in ceremony for weddings, who probably has some knowledge, is passing on a warning to you.
And if he did, he wouldn't give a useless gold bow.
It's not the fact that it's useless, it's the fact that it was a trophy you won.
Yeah, man's handed
Fair
over a WWE cummerband to a fucking child.
You handed over a trophy
I know
of
she did not
victory
just call
to
it a fucking
female
cover
orc.
band.
They did.
What's it called? I don't know what the fuck it's called.
A
Also-
belt.
That's
Oh, I
also
thought it
proud.
was. I don't know. I thought cummerband was the name for that type of belt.
Look, Ulrich had no use for it. He didn't care. If he would have kept it, the only thing he would have done is probably melted it down and tried to make gold bullets out of it. So
And yeah, I wouldn't suggest doing that. Maybe silver.
oh, we definitely.
If it was
definitely
a silver
probably need
bow, it
silver.
would have been melted down.
It would have already been melted down by now. Yes.
With that out of the way,
It's...
probably want to go over and be
Oh shit! Not
at
yet.
the
not
table
yet, not yet.
for Nord's gift. Or Norris's gift.
Fuck! I
Oh,
didn't type it.
technically Norris gave it to Bella to give it to her dad.
Yeah, I still consider it Nor's gift because
Yeah.
his family's fitting the outrageous bill, and it's his ass that's going to be losing a chunk because of it.
Yeah, I know.
There's a reason I gave it to her to give to him.
Ooh, excuse me, damn.
That sounded like it came from the fucking soul.
It did.
I gave
So,
her the
the
gauntlet to give to him because it would mean more to him as a father to receive it from his daughter.
the friggin' soul belch.
Norris
that's
is
the
just
new
out here spreading family values, isn't he?
Yeah,
Right?
bro, what the fuck is up with
Sam just
Norris
invented
art.
a Skyrim spell called the soul belch.
I mean, he just downed a half a bag of fucking popcorn.
The popcorn fucks?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Holy
Yes, it
This
does.
one does.
Anyway,
No, oh, why do you do it like that? That annoys me so much.
Oh fucking well.
Oh,
The
you
well
just
fucks too?
the well most definitely fucks.
It all fucks, Bren. Everything fucks. Always.
Okay, we are back.
All right.
Now that I have that set up.
Before anything, kick in the door.
Strength check.
Bitch,
Come
I
on.
can't make this strength check.
Come
Well,
on,
I might now.
have you never had chocolate make sweet love with sugar in your mouth?
What? The
What the fuck are you saying?
what?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Spoken like a true fat person.
What the fuck words came out
That
of your
was
mouth?
so random.
so Thaumaturgy said you can cause doors and windows that aren't locked to open. Could I Thaumaturgy the door open as she kicks it?
Nope.
Too heavy. Andrew, really quickly, is that one of those things I should say to get
17?
bitches?
It budges
Is
a
that
bit.
one of those things that you were talking about?
That is no, because I said don't use pickup lines. That constitutes
No,
as a
I
really
think
bad
you
one.
saying that to me is
Nope.
telling me that I should use that on
Nope.
other people.
Well, did that make your heart
Nope.
stutter?
I just I go and open the door from the inside.
Bellatrix gives up. Walks in with her head held in shame. Thank you, sir.
You were almost there.
Also, you recovered
Hey,
far too quickly.
Bellatrix, you shouldn't be insane. It's because of you this door is so mighty. Take pride in it.
Yeah.
Can God
but-
create a door he cannot open?
Oh my god, can I point something out real quick?
What?
Norris gave you shit for your dad fronting the bill on a door. His dad just fronted the bill on Sven's arm.
I was wondering how long that would take.
It's how long will it take Bellatrix to realize that?
Bellatrix isn't petty like some people.
Yes, you are.
Fuck you.
Do we want to talk about the drinking?
Yeah.
You're the pettiest out of almost all of us. I think the only pettier person is actually Ulrich.
Right?
It's not that
Oh,
you're
he's 100%.
it's not that you're not petty. It's Bellatrix seem to have a short-term memory for some things.
Too much alcohol.
Oh god.
Not enough, according to your father.
Right?
Also, it looks like I'll have to up my game if I want to break Como.
You'll never break me.
You want to break Como? I thought that
I'm
was
about to
Ragna's
say
job.
you don't have to. I'm pretty sure
Don't
her
do
dad's
it!
plan.
Don't do it! Trick or treat! Trick or treat!
Dude, you fucking killed him. Holy
Alaric, you don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure that's what his dad,
Ugh.
Braggy's dad's gonna do.
See,
You know,
the thing
actually-
is you thought I was trying to kill
It went up my
Como.
nose.
You do. You do.
Okay, you see, the thing is, you thought
Was
I was
that the
trying
only
to
one
kill
not
Como,
affected
but
by
I was
that?
not. I was trying to kill
Hold on. I got this.
someone by name of Sam.
Oh god damn it.
Oh,
What
no.
happened?
I was
I wasn't
taking
paying
a drink
attention.
and I heard that and what fucking just choked instantly and went up my
Y'all-
fucking nose.
I'm
You guys gotta
sorry.
stop
I
talking
was
when Andrew's
choking on
talking.
popcorn.
I'm sorry.
Don't eat and drink when Andrew's saying words. That's the rule.
So
It wasn't
I
even
It
Andrew
wasn't-
that did it.
It was Whoopi.
I can always count on you, Wolfie. High five.
Again, I was the only one
Internet
unaffected
5.
by that.
Wolfie has
Oh
tried
my
to kill
God.
us, Nord.
Probably.
At the same
She
time.
wants the dice. It's all about the dice.
It is all about the dice.
I'm about to say, it's understandable with how often you try to kill us.
Anyway.
I haven't tried to kill you lately.
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 I didn't say lately, I said how often.
Your characters are still alive, aren't they?
Only physically.
Right?
I mean, I've been killing Deb emotionally for the last
Okay.
session and a half right now.
Alright, B-spin.
I mean, Alark's already been emotionally dead since the beginning of the game, so.
Anyway.
Okay.
B-spin?
I am Sven.
You know what I mean.
I gotta turn on voice mod. Hold on.
No, you don't!
What do you mean I don't?
I don't feel like using the voice mod.
Then I don't understand what the fuck you mean.
Just do a deep voice.
She's asking you what Sin would say when
Talk!
his daughter comes in and he
Right?
sees
Apparently
her.
not. Sven doesn't even acknowledge her walking his
He's
dog.
half a tanker deep.
Don't even acknowledge your daughter. I see how it is. And I was gonna give you this box the noble gave to give me to you.
Oh, daughter, how are you doing?
Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to call mom.
The
You need
barkeep
to
leans
help.
over. That's northern stuff he's drinking from that keg.
And when did you receive that in?
He brought it himself.
Beltrix, do you need me to help?
Can you please sober him up?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am
tap him on the shoulder, then immediately
terribly.
step
Oh
5 feet
God,
back.
my head. Oh
He's
God.
sober.
Well, the room's no longer spinning, and my head is killing me.
That's what you get.
Welcome back, daughter.
Okay. Would you like this box? She holds out a box.
What? He's gonna lean into Nort. Is it a holiday I missed?
Open the box.
I know it's not my birthday. I know that.
Just
It's
open
mine.
the box, old man.
Right,
I'm sure
right.
you.
Just open it, Dad.
Okay,
it's
okay,
a present
okay.
from the group, primarily him. His dad fronted the bill. You know his dad.
Oh, you are so fucked.
Oh yeah. No. Get my affairs together before I'm killed. You know that.
Just put in a good word
Oh,
for
it's
him.
okay.
Tell him it was a
He-
gift for
he-
you specifically, and
It-
just try to lay it
it's-
over.
It's okay. He's still safer than Como.
I mean,
Right?
I mean,
That's fair.
I don't know
Who
about
has-
that.
Bracky's breaking him.
I'm more afraid of my mother than my father. That's
I
the
was about to
bad
say, at
part.
least my parents aren't trying to kill me. It's
Why
other
am
people.
I trying to unlock your phone with my fucking finger? I was
Your
wondering why
your
it didn't work.
father's gonna lean into you, Bellatrix. What did the small one do to warrant death?
He was claimed by an orc.
That was a whisper.
Woman. Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Like-
so you know the tradition where, like, say, if I brought home a guy, you would challenge him, etc.?
If I disapproved, yes.
Yeah, that's what happened with his girlfriend.
Oh shit. One of ours?
No,
Braggy.
you remember Braggy?
Yeah, lovely little half-orc woman.
Yeah, her dad.
Please tell me her father's the human.
Nope.
I am sorry. I will make sure that there are fresh flowers at your funeral.
No, it's okay.
You know-
we're training him. We're training him. When we get to the north, you remember my old training course?
Yes, I remember putting you through that.
Yeah, we're gonna put him on that.
Oh, even worse. I feel bad for your limbs.
Oh, great. This is wonderful.
Apparently, he also wants to learn to swim.
I know how to swim, just not.
Well, now
I
I'm
mean-
getting curious. I kind of want to try this training exercise.
I mean,
Yeah, can you
the
do it with
ice cold
us?
waters of the north might build his constitution a little bit.
I
Right.
was
Oh,
about to
God.
say, I would be interested in seeing you on a training course, Alrak, since somehow you managed to beat both Bellatrix and the champion
Oh, speaking of
in
Dad.
a strength competition.
Right.
I know, I'm surprised myself.
Speaking of Father, here's a little bit of scotch left for you that I won in a competition.
Huh. Thank you.
Apparently, it gives you the ability to understand languages for a few minutes.
Oh, this would be a delegator's best friend. Best left to you.
Yeah. Well,
But anyway, all that
it'll be good
conversation and
use for
catching
the
up can
kingdom.
continue after you open the box.
Yes, right.
Back to the box.
Also,
He grabs the box and opens it, much like a kid would on a present for
Andrew
Christmas
was gonna
morning.
say something.
So, paper everywhere.
Andrew was gonna say something.
Oh, sorry, Andrew. Go ahead.
sorry, but I just realized that it's a good thing that Bellatrix isn't an orc, or I hope doesn't follow orc culture, because Ulrich technically proposed to her too.
Oh fuck!
No,
He
he didn't.
did.
Technically, he.
He did.
So, in her culture, they share similarities with orcs, but not completely the
Technically,
same.
he did, but then immediately got shot down. So,
Right?
Bellatrix.
The orcs have
It's a good.
Grangrial. You guys have Gurumesh.
Yeah.
Except in your culture, it's not a fight to prove, it's a fight to the death.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which is why no one
But
ever
no.
walks up and proposes to you, because if he doesn't like them, he has to fight them to the death. Oh, what?
Get. Alaric gave Bellatrix the great axe.
I know, but what I'm saying is that the similarities are similar but different. The Gungrial
actually,
tribal
no.
tradition
The
is similar enough to you that you could have explained it to them back then.
the great axe wouldn't have been a proposal because it was in trade for alcohol.
She didn't
No,
trade it.
she didn't trade the alcohol.
No.
I mean,
Ulrich
she
gave it to her.
shared
Yeah.
the alcohol with you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
But
he
I
opens
just
the
thought
box.
that was funny.
No,
Excited like a kid.
technically, in her culture, it's more of a sign of friendship than a marriage proposal.
Which is a good thing. Though that would have been
Interesting.
and hilarious.
Sven
So anyway.
opens the box
Sending paper everywhere.
like a kid on Christmas getting his first present.
Tissue paper everywhere.
I'm gonna have to clean that up later.
You lie. You won't
Press
do
it.
it.
I press the digitation.
No, the barkeep.
Oh,
The barkeep said
I
that.
thought Sven said
I
that
press
under
the
his breath.
digitation
No.
and it all sweeps into one small pile.
Thank you. The barkeep says from across the tavern. Sven pulls out.
Give me enough time. Might be able to teach you how to do that. Make cleaning this place a lot easier.
This is the first time you're seeing the arm. Sven pulls out a robotic arm of intricate design, white inlay. It's made of a whitish stone to match his fur. On the end, instead of a hand, it is a giant bear claw. How much did this cost?
Enough to get
From
him
what
in
I was
severe trouble.
told, probably more than that door over there.
Oh, you are seriously fucked.
Yeah, like I said, getting the affairs in order. Just a heads up. My father's already been informed that I've purchased that for you.
Just go smooth it over on the way home, Dad. It'll be okay.
Well,
We're going to meet my father before your dad will get there, probably.
unfortunately, I'm the only one here protecting the town from the hordes right now.
And that arm, it will help you do that.
Much appreciated. That's an interesting note, Ulrich. Your mentor is nowhere to be found.
I was about to say, where is Richard? I was gonna say Dick, but you know.
And that's
I
what his
mean,
party calls him.
right?
So,
That's technically Uncle Dick to you.
did we cause enough trouble for Richard to take off to the town we just came from, or?
Richard's on his way to Pretoria right now.
Fucking fantastic.
as I suspected.
Apparently, there's enough pain, grief, and desire for revenge that he can finally step foot there.
Sad
Well-
thing is, all that isn't focused at the city itself, but more at their neighbors.
Well, I'm glad my shenanigans helped him in a way.
I suppose he owes you a favor then.
I wouldn't go that far.
I hope the champions are okay, though.
You remember,
They can hold their own.
if Norris remembers correctly, or not Norris, but Ulrich, the Ranger champion, the Prince, was scared to death of Richard stepping foot in Pretoria.
Wish I could see it.
Regardless, the gift is welcome. Thank you. Now, how do I get this blasted thing on? And he's just gonna hold it up to the nub, let go, and fall to the floor. What? How does this
One
fucking
moment.
thing work?
Brenlin,
Como?
or
Nah.
yeah, Como. Sorry, Como.
Ah.
You have the best knowledge about these things.
Can you
How the
can you
fuck
put
do
my
I-
father's arm on?
I can certainly try.
Give me.
I will also
well-
suggest checking the box or maybe the pile of papers to see if there's any instructions.
Maybe Victor left instructions.
I don't.
There's no
Victor-
instructions.
Yeah,
Fuck
Victor would
Victor.
not leave instructions.
I know, right?
Give me a Tinker Tools check using your intelligence.
Oh, thank God.
I could help you with that if you want.
Can he help me with
I,
that?
You have Tinker Tools, Ulrich?
I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah.
I have
Okay, then
proficiency.
yeah, do it with advantage.
I give
fuck
you
yeah.
guidance too.
Thank you.
Gee.
Oh,
Hell
that didn't
yeah.
roll with advantage for some reason.
But it's still,
really good.
23.
Yes.
Roll a d4,
Wait,
just in
wait, wait.
case.
No, let me roll with advantage too, just in case I get that 20.
Holy shit.
D4
Close
in case.
enough.
Okay.
Fucking.
A 33.
Regardless,
never
that
coming
is
off.
that. You just see Como take out a set of Tinker Tools on it, and in literally half a minute, just has this arm fixed to the point where it is moving with Sven's nerves.
Professionally installed. By
There you
yours
go.
truly, Como.
If you ever need any more help with your Tinker's tools, I wouldn't be opposed to helping.
Just looking at that,
Gladly.
like,
That was great.
Bellatrix
You
leans
what?
over to Como. It's okay if you charge him a bill.
looking at.
Your dad?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
about
okay.
to say,
We can afford it.
looking at Como doing that, it's like, do you think Como have a better chance surviving against the orc if we just replaced Como's limbs with robot arms?
No.
Or more
I'm not. I'm not delimiting myself.
I was about to get to a certain part with that arm.
So, Dad, don't you think Como deserves, a little bit of a reward for?
I
putting
thought
on
this
your
was a
arm?
gift.
The arm is a gift, but without
I
his
think-
experience.
I think the reward the group needs is him putting a good word in for our noble so he doesn't
that's-
get beaten.
Oh, I'm already
That's
fucked. I'm fucked. You have no idea how fucked I am.
As Sven grips on his new arm, like his hand inlaid to make a fist, and he grips hard, a compartment opens up on the upper forearm, and a flamethrower comes out.
Holy
Duck.
shit!
He points it towards the not a bear skin rug.
Oh, I like this.
I press the dissertation to put any fires out.
Maybe.
You see the barkeep panicking.
Sir, let's not burn down the fortress.
I
You
didn't
might
know
want
it.
to do any more testing outside.
This is gonna be fun.
Maybe I should cut my arm off.
Also, didn't you
Pulls
say
out
Didn't you
Pulls
say
out
something?
axe.
Didn't you say something about it shifting with him?
What do you mean shifting with him?
Human to bear form.
Yes, it shifts.
Then shift.
That's what
No one brought it up.
that's what Searle just said.
It shifts with you.
Okay.
I think he said something about it being able to shift with you.
Let's give it a try. As Sven shifts into his rarely seen human form, the bear-like properties of the arm now accumulate to a human one.
Oh, I'm gonna. I guess
There's
I
a
could say,
reason. There was a reason that arm was 8,000 gold.
I can say the 8 grand I just spent on that was at least somewhat worth it.
Somewhat. You said it. Excuse you?
Well, I mean, I'm
Not the
probably still a
8,000.
dead man,
I
so
was gonna say,
That's
maybe not the
definitely going in
8,000 that's
the
worth
letter.
it. It's maybe your life. That's
I'm
somewhat worth
sure you'll be okay after Dad talks to him.
Regardless, it
Oh no, I'm
is.
not worried about my father. He loves me too much to kill me. My mother?
Have you met your father?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I have. I'm
That's
still
the
more
most.
terrified of my mother.
Oh, we'll see what happens when you get home then. That man in
Yeah.
business, that man in his treasury, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, no. The sad part is
on
mom's gonna be more mad that I didn't
oh,
buy her something for 8,000 than it is that I bought something with his money.
on the bright side though, at least his financial or fuck, at least his coffers are getting more filled with the increased uh levies on the church.
you know
Oh,
what?
that is true.
Another idea, Dad. You know that scotch you have? You might want to split that with Norris's father. It'd probably come in handy to you both.
Hmm.
And maybe have one of the alchemists do some back research on it. You might be able to create more.
Interesting thought. I'll look into it. Regardless, thank you both. This is definitely an improvement. As he shifts back into his bear form.
Now there's a second gift I think that or a second trinket I think that needs to be passed on, right, Bellatrix?
What?
Oh, what? You mean the axe?
No, the amulet touched by the bear mother.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
yeah,
we
I
forgot
do.
about that.
Right?
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to figure it out.
I've been waiting for that to be fucking resolved for 3 sessions now.
Bellatrix pulls it out of
It's
her new
circled
bag of
in my
holding.
notes.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to dig through this thing. It's new. She's digging through her bag. Digging through her
I
bag.
thought those bags you just stuck your hand in and imagined what you want and it came to it.
The guide
She's
never
an
provided me
alcoholic.
instructions.
Keeps sticking hand in bag, booze keeps coming out. I don't know how it works. Stop being a drunk. Oh, there it is.
Oh, here it is. There you go, Dad. Apparently, this amulet was touched by our bear mother.
Recently.
He's gonna take
Recently.
it.
And it was in Pretoria.
Thank you for the reminder, Sorrel. I completely forgot about that shit.
Searle just holds up a notebook.
You forgot our
I've
most
been
holy
taking
quest.
notes.
It was, sorry. Holds her
We've
head
been
down in shame.
we've been dealing with assassins, drinking
On-
contests, her new boyfriend.
I don't have a boyfriend.
In her
Oh,
benefit,
so you ran into your father's group, huh?
in her benefit, she's been
What?
drunk. She's been drunk almost constantly with the champion of Pretoria.
I was training for a competition.
Please tell me you brought that orc down.
Of course I did.
Thank
Oh yeah, she
God.
wiped the floor with him.
Thank
She
the
and the
bear
goblin.
mother. Thank the bear mother. That orc bastard is cocky as hell.
Well,
Oh,
he's never gonna be able to live
he's
down getting.
he's also Braggy's brother.
He took that work bastard down. He knows.
No,
I-
no. What I said before, you're
His
like, what?
dad's. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get more knowledge from what you said, but everyone kept talking. His dad's old party. Something about that. Come on, talk. Bitch, talk. Come on! Stop!
What the fuck is happening?
He's refusing to spill information.
I was waiting to clarify on that. I'm sorry. Whose father's old party?
Not party, his group. And yours.
Oh.
Oh, I'm a dead man.
Wait, no one told you?
What was
Nope.
going on with your daddy, Norris?
Fuck, I'm a dead man.
Spill the beans,
Oh.
Dad. You already went this far.
Your father is the head of Death's Embrace.
The fuck?
Full on visible fucking eye twitch.
What?
Fucking blood vessel pops in his fucking head.
Excuse you?
Let me guess, ceremonial dagger?
Yeah.
The minute you get your priority kill, you're tattooed with the mark. And then they can't keep any secrets from you. So, more than likely, Darius, if he's still pretending to be the head, would have told you everything you wanted to know about it, including that your father is their leader.
Oh.
Immediately back up 10 steps.
You are a dead man.
Yep.
Well, at least we'll be in hell together. Barkeep,
I
I'm
heard
gonna
they
need.
have.
Fucking hell.
I heard they have good booze down there.
Oh yeah, the
Not better than
spiciest
ours
ice.
in the north.
Actually, I think we met someone from there recently. The leader of the Carnival of Souls.
Oh, he said he knew you.
Ah, the ringleader.
Yeah, we met them, saw the show, saw you and your
Interesting, man.
party.
He's still running that show, huh? It's a shame no one ever believes him.
Come over there,
we
pulled the
should.
card, or come over there, got the card of ruin.
Why are we only talking about my card?
fuck. Oh, that's the same card I drew.
Oh, great. Well, you're doing fine.
You lost
What'd
the
you do
arm.
to fix it? Oh.
No, I
Wow.
drew that card when I was relatively, and he's leaning up, relatively new to adventuring. Either A, the path I was going down was going to ruin the entire kingdom of the north, or I'd unite it together. Those were my visions.
How did you get the ladder?
You,
By changing my ways.
well, you'll be happy to
Not
know,
letting
Belt.
anger control me, not
Yeah.
going against or going with old centuries traditions and politics.
You might be
Yeah, why you met Mom?
You might be proud to know that Bellatrix got the prosperous was it
Princess.
prosperous ruler?
Yeah. Some prosperous princess, prosperous rulers.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah. Pretty sure it was the princess one.
It was prosperous ruler.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
ruler.
prosperous ruler.
I was trying to keep that on the down low.
Oh, well. Can't say I'm surprised with her mother's schooling and all.
Norris
that-
is just having existential dread in the fucking table, just sitting there like, ah, fuck.
So not only is Como's dad a master class assassin, so is yours.
I told you we're one and the same. And also, your dad might
Problem
want
is-
to kill me.
Probably.
But hey, he wants to kill you too. So really, who's more fucked?
See, he wants to kill me, but he
Listen.
loves me. So more than likely, I'm just going to get badly maimed.
So
You're
now,
still fucked.
so now
well,
you have to pick and choose what information you give your father, Norris, because he's the
please
head
pick
of
and
Death's
choose. Please pick and
Embrace,
choose. Please pick and
and
choose.
thereafter Diraxis.
I'm begging you, please pick and choose. I
Looks
know
at
you got.
Como. You owe this man your life, probably.
Oh god.
Yeah, if we would have talked to your father before we knew that,
Oh my god, thank you so. You know what? This is. I know Belle was joking earlier, but this is more than enough in return for me putting your arm on. Oh my god, that would have been so bad.
I
Oh,
take it
truth
you ran
is,
into Draxus.
Yeah, did you?
No?
Do you know?
do you know the Muffin Man?
The fact that he's a religious nut who turned his back on Death's embrace and now has a target on his back at all times.
Yeah, but besides that, do you know what
It-
else?
What, do I need to know something else?
Not if
in
you don't
Sven's-
know.
I'm lost, daughter. What the hell's going on?
Nothing's
do we,
going on.
Do
Nothing,
we want him
just
to
nothing.
know?
Deception checks.
No. From who?
Everyone who
is
just
lying.
lied to him.
We didn't
Ah, shit.
lie.
I
All right. You
didn't
got.
lie. I asked if if we want him to know.
All right, you
Don't
guys.
even bother.
What do you roll?
A 3.
Fuck yeah! 18.
That's what's up.
Wow. I was gonna say you guys have fun with that while I go accidentally propose to someone else, but
No.
Well, let's make it 3, Elric.
Okay. I guess we can drop that.
If it's important, you'll find out later.
Okay. As long as it's not important to me right now.
It's not important to you in any form, to my knowledge.
Okay.
Honestly, it's probably something you don't know, because it just give you another reason to drink to try to forget.
Jesus.
Got it. So, you were in the city of Pretoria.
Yes.
Yeah.
How's Ishta doing?
You know her?
Why do you know everybody?
Because
He's very
a
social.
fucking hero that's
Well,
been there
yes.
before.
he's a king as well. It's his job to go to foreign lands and establish diplomatic relations.
Why do
do
you
you
think
think-
I do that? Like, I introduce myself and know these
I
people.
thought you were just annoying.
Also,
You're such a twat.
remember, Sven's diplomatic relations with a lot of people secure a lot of trade goods that would better his people. Healing potions is on that list.
Why do you think there were so many items from the north in that city?
Uh-huh.
About their buddies.
trade agreements can make or break a nation. Trust me on this.
Exactly.
Well,
Me and Ishta crossed swords at one point. She lost, but she did put up a hell of a fight.
That better have been all it was, or I'll tell Mom.
Trust me, there's only one woman for me in this life, and that is your mother. If
Oh,
not,
and,
she'd kill me.
I know she would.
Also, Bellatrix did find someone that they are infatuated with now.
I am not
Oh, really?
infatuated with anyone!
Hey, I wasn't the one that tossed 78 gold at it.
It was
Oh my
just
God.
another bear!
Oh, you're gonna see visible disappointment on his face.
It was
A-
Zulu.
a-
You know Zulu. You said you know
a
the
certain
carnival.
owlbear in a
I
tutu.
thought, never mind what I thought.
What did you think?
Nothing, daughter.
Dad?
Nothing.
Dad?
Drop it.
You drop it.
I did.
Okay then.
Norris is gonna laugh. I've been in that boat before.
This
were
is all
just about-
stirring up trouble in the back.
I'm just having fun. Also, I think, did we all confirm that in 2 months when the Carnival of Soul heads to the north, we're joining them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're taking Bellatrix home in 2 months.
Oh, her mother's gonna love that.
Yeah, she'll be able to meet the whole party.
Oh, gods.
Oh?
Now you know how I feel. I'm
Bell-
about to take a
Bell?
princess, a psychopath,
Huh.
a smaller green psychopath, and a member of the church to meet my father.
Former.
I like how you said that last one in a derogatory way.
Oh, gods. Belle, you know your mother is a little bit defensive over the kingdom and you and our traditions.
Yeah.
I expect you to school them on some of the basic things if they're going into the Central Kingdom.
I have 2 months.
Well, on paper, she's the leader of our party, so she is responsible for whatever we do.
I didn't
Does it-
agree to this.
Doesn't matter, you're not lycanthropes.
We could be.
Technically, well, actually, no. Technically,
I mean, he has
still
to
not
be
sure
some
what
kind
I
of
am.
part bird. Do you see those wings?
I don't see
Actually,
fangs, I don't see claws. Not a lycanthrope.
Cyril holds up his claws and shows his sharp teeth.
Again,
You have hands, sir.
No, tieflings actually have claws.
Well, do
They're
you
not-
have a claw
They're,
attack?
they're not long
No.
enough for attacks, but they actually do, like, in
That's what
tieflings have claws longer than normal humans.
Sven's gonna look at you. Call those claws, and he puts his actual hand
this is a
on the
claw.
table.
I love Toy Story.
They're better than they're better than his claws pointing at the goblin.
Wow.
Jesus.
We're not about
Excuse
to get
you.
nope. Stop. We're downing it right there. Bellatrix, teach them the
wait.
ways.
Wait. Claws, right.
Oh, right. I forgot to mention, Sven. If you're looking to politically advise your daughter, there's a young man in my kingdom that seemed rather charmed by her.
Excuse you?
Oh,
No, Dad.
his incite him, please.
Stop trying to give me away.
Oh my god.
24.
God damn it!
I'll take a 19.
God damn it. Yeah, when Cyril said interest, it's the same face he had, so you could put 2 and 2 together here.
I assure you that she has absolutely no interest in anyone. At
You
least
say
at
that
the
as if
moment.
you have experience.
Oh shit!
God damn, daughter.
He doesn't know whether to be offended or not.
So was sitting there silently for a little bit, thinking. Where there is
I'm sure the feelings aren't mutual, but
subtle.
Oh God, what are you doing?
I glow claws and teeth to match Sven's.
That is not lycanthropy. We have traditions, Cyril.
Cyril, you might want to stop. That's offensive.
Very so. And if you offend the wrong lycanthrope in the Central Kingdom, you could spark a civil war that will undo decades of what I've established.
Cyril,
Okay.
it'd probably be just easier to go in as diplomats.
It doesn't help when we used to have human villages dress up as us.
Yeah.
I hate that moment.
Out of fear, no less. Like, we were peaceful. The fucking bull tribe that made them that
Bellatrix
fearful of
hates
us.
Halloween.
Cyril just gestured
Fair.
to himself, like, I don't know, apparently my entire kind was treated like dirt. Just recently found that out.
Was yours hunted for sport?
Sometime.
Maybe.
Stop trying to play who
This
has...
isn't a competition.
So
Sven
where's
is
the
getting
measuring
visibly
contest?
angry.
But
I'm
back on the
sorry.
topic. He's a young, noble gentleman, now in fairly good prestige. He kind of looks at Bellatrix.
She's just eyeing him
Although
down
I'm
right
sure
now.
your daughter's interests are not in his favor.
Wait, are we talking about your rival?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure she was snapping like a twig.
Probably. To be honest,
She's about to snap fucking Norse as a fucking twig.
At this point, I'll take anything I can get.
Yeah, honestly, she might be better off with Knack.
But
You can at
no,
least go.
no,
Did you say
no,
that in character?
no.
Oh, oh.
Did you say that in character?
I would have messaged it to Norse.
Okay, because you were about to have two pissed off lycanthropes.
You're gonna see Norris's eyes bulge, turn, and look at you and go, "Oh, you want a bigger death wish than I have."
Shoulder
Sven does
shrug.
not like that orc boy. He really don't.
Just gonna look back. As I said, he's political advisor. I'm not saying your daughter is interested, but it is an avenue to look at.
Sven's
He
gonna
might
look at
be
you,
an idiot.
Bellatrix.
I'm not interested.
But can we at least talk about it?
Not him.
Fine.
He is technically currently second in line for the throne, I believe.
Bellatrix, come on!
Stop trying to join me and send me off to other kingdoms. That's not how this works. I'll tell
Technically, they would
Mom.
come to our.
I'll
Yep.
tell Mom.
Dropping it.
This is the 5th time you've tried to do this.
Seventh,
What happened to the other
actually.
4?
2 you're not aware about.
Excuse you?
Nothing, daughter.
Technically 3. I think Mother did try once.
With you two?
Besides, isn't the person you're talking about too interested in someone else at the moment?
Oh, damn.
Oh, no. After finding out I was married to her, he pretty much just kind of asked if she was single. I thought I would pass it forward. Believe it or not, my family had attempted several times to arrange marriages for me as well. It's how I've met Sven. He kind of just looks at the table. My
Excuse
mother
you?
is about as prudent as your father.
How you met Spin?
Changing subjects.
No.
How I Met Your Father.
Cyril just happy that the
I would like
conversation
a little
got
bit more
switched away from
information
him.
on this, please.
Remember the 2 that I told you you weren't aware about?
Mm-hmm.
He was the other one. One of them, anyway.
My mother attempted to arrange a marriage between me and you via your father. It fortunately ended with talks because I believe, and I quote, "My mother to your mother, I will rip out your throat. You can certainly try. You really want to go? Yes." And then it preceded your father standing between 2 very angry women who would probably kill everyone in that room.
Sounds like Mom.
Doesn't it? But
At least someone has sense, unlike you.
I'm trying my best here.
Then stop trying to give me away.
I'm not trying to give you away. I'm trying to kidnap someone for you.
In a library.
Trust me, you have no idea how bad it is. They once tried to marry me to Gosling's sister, who at the time was
Wait, Gosling has a sister.
yes.
Something I, the DM, was not aware of.
You didn't hold on. I have
did-
extended family tree. I did not send it to you, did I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my bad.
If I
God
don't
damn
miss
it.
every
The
time
younger
Calican
sister.
surprised the DM with
GM's,
lore.
you're talking GM sitting here
I
flipping
thought I
through
sent
notes.
it to you.
The lies.
Oh, I did send it. It did not send. It's hold on. Let's see if it will.
Yes,
GM
you
sitting
sent
here
it, but it
flipping
did
through
not
notes
send.
like who is he talking about?
Right?
But yes, he has a younger sister. She is like she's still in her teens. But political marriage and how they work.
No, he waited at least until I was of the legal age, but nonetheless.
Hey,
I
political
was a
marriage.
teenager when they tried this. I was younger.
Hey, political marriage is better than political royal
Someone
marriages.
that
Those
was
are
raised in a
gross.
church, I was around plenty of humans. I was around plenty of humans. They seem to be very worried about their short lifespans.
I mean,
But back to what I was saying, Bellatrix. You know I love you.
That's usually
Please
followed with a butt.
tread lightly in the Central Kingdom with these non-lycanthropes. We'll be breaking centuries of tradition. One slight slip up and it could send us back.
I understand. I mean, technically, you already broke traditions.
If necessary,
The difference
I'm
is I
pretty
broke
sure
it up to build new ones and I did it one at a time.
if it's necessary, since we're traveling with would be traveling with the Carnival of Souls, we could. The non-lycanthropes in our group can just stay inside of the carnival grounds.
The Carnival of Lost Souls is not permitted within the Central Kingdom.
Yeah.
And Beltrid,
That is lycanthrope only.
Yeah, I would just say if it's necessary, we can stay out of the central, and Beltrid can go in to see her family on her own.
And it's an interesting point because not even Norris's father has been into the Central Kingdom.
Oh, they
Which
always have to
means-
do dealings outside.
What I'm hearing is that Ulrich is going to need plenty of ammunition for when that happens.
Excuse you?
Or
He might
either
have to
that,
break some
or we
legs.
all need to go find werewolves or werebears or were-tigers and get bit.
What the?
I can picture this now. Bite me, Bellatrix! Bite me!
Bite me,
Why do I
Denethor!
have feeling that would be Coma saying it?
That
Bite
would.
me! Really? Oh, I'm so telling. Braggy. Please don't. No.
Speaking of that, what
That
are
wasn't
the
in game. That was out game, by the way.
what are the traditions for biting and lycanthropy and whatnot?
They are not allowed to pass the curse on to someone else. It is a gift of the
Willingly.
Bear Mother for her people.
And if you are a lycanthrope, there's certain ones that become it from being bitten, but there's are also ones who are born into it. Bellatrix was
Man,
born into it.
Anyway, speaking of the Bear Mother, is that Towson, like what you needed to help track down where she went?
Yeah, back on track.
Yes, this should help my search quite a bit. I don't know if I'll be in the kingdom for when you guys go, but with Bellatrix as your liaison, as it were, she will be held responsible for you. And in accordance, I will be responsible for her.
So we stay on our best behavior and keep Como out of trouble.
Unless you want a civil war to break out.
Yeah.
As far as I know, we're trying to already stop one war. It would be bad if we made another.
Yes, especially since that bastard Demetrius is looking for a fucking reason to bring back the old ways.
Another thing that hasn't been brought up, you guys haven't said anything about, is Bellatrix is rarely in her lycanthrope form, which is kind of disappointing to her father.
Aw,
Rebellious teen.
She's not a teen.
Anyway,
But in the north, they're hardly ever in their human forms.
oh.
Yeah.
mm,
So if you're not fanged out, then that's one of the givens why humans aren't allowed, or any other races besides lycanthropes. Technically,
see.
there's other ones besides humans. Like we have orc lycanthropes and goblin, like well, no, not goblins, but it's a
probably
possibility.
the animal-like species, like maybe Aarakocra.
Yeah, they're there too, but like technically anyone can become a lycanthrope.
It's a curse, not a race.
Exactly.
I almost want Alaric to contract lycanthropy. That would be interesting. Though it's not really his style.
The
Or is
badgering
it?
gobbler.
Or is it?
Goblin.
A badger.
The badger
Yeah,
goblin.
I could see out of all the animals you could contract lycanthropy from in my head, it just was a badger
That's
immediately.
adorable.
I mean, that does not really fit Alaric either.
He's not really angry.
Yeah.
But he gives off massive
have-
fuck around and find out energy.
That's what I
Yeah.
meant. They fuck around, find out energy, and you haven't seen
That's-
someone take his gun. You take his gun, then he will be angry.
He's an angy boy.
Wouldn't that just be a Wolverine then?
What the hell did I name his
Technically.
father and mother? Because I have to redo this thing. My file corrupted. That's why I didn't send.
Who?
Anyway.
Breva the Third?
No. Grim. I remember their names. I'm fucking drawing a blank on my father and mother's name.
You can't remember your own mother and
Should
father's
be in your
name.
backstory, right?
Should be.
I don't see it. I've only ever referred to her the backstory I have as his mother and
Mother
his
and
father.
then yep.
Go back and look through your private DMs between you and the GM. You should have mentioned it in there at some point.
No, he didn't.
No, only referred to as mother and father.
Well, I know you haven't said your mother's name in any of the videos, but your father's name has been said, so you just have to go
Yeah.
back and watch previous
Norris's
videos.
father. That's what I've been referring to him as.
No, you said his actual name. I forget what it was.
It's a lot of digging.
Let's just do this.
Anyway.
Let's just name generator.
If anything, the trick wouldn't be for 2 months, so maybe within those 2 months, whatever is going on in the north can settle down even more.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Demetrius has been waging.
We doubt that someone would ever fess up to having feelings for Como, but that happened, so miracles are a thing.
Fucking
Well,
Miracles are far and few between in the north.
is there like a time limit for how long you can go without insulting me? Like, is there a curse?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
But Demetrius has been waging a silent war ever since I took over.
He's not a big fan of yours.
No, he's not. He's not a fan of change.
Well, he loves the old ways of
Oh,
bears
he's
with
really gonna
bears,
hate
wolves
that
with
arm then.
wolves. No one's allowed to interbreed. He hates you and Mom.
It's alright, the day he could beat me is the day he has a say in it, and I don't see that day coming ever anytime soon.
Especially not with a fucking flamethrower.
I wonder what
Glad I
else.
could help.
I wonder what else this arm can do.
About to say he might be really unhappy after the next fight. He's gonna be losing a lot of hair.
But
Fuck,
no,
he might have to become a sphinx.
there are ways for him to abjure me of my throne, and one such way is disturbing the people. Which is why I say, don't break traditions.
No.
As I said, if it's necessary, we can avoid causing problems.
Ulrich will
It's
just turn
2
into a
months
fucking
away. We
chicken
can.
again.
It's 2 months away. I'm pretty sure that's time for her to teach us and to maybe figure something else.
Or the minute you get into the Central Kingdom, that's when you drink all the potions.
Yeah, but they'll still be able to tell.
Drink a potion. This potion gives you lycanthropy.
Oh,
Congratulations.
great!
Permanently.
Oh, no.
Even with a potion, lycanthropes have a keen sense of smell.
So, Wolfie,
Yeesh.
on the left, in general, on the left is Alaric normal. On the right is when you take his gun.
That's adorable.
Honey Badger don't give a shit till you touch
Oh,
his
I
block.
need to find a fucking honey badger fucking lycanthrope now.
That
I'm
is
sure
a
there's one
Wolverine.
somewhere in the kingdom.
That is a Wolverine.
Wolverine, honey badger, either or.
They're
Adorable.
the same subspecies.
True.
The honey badger is just the Florida man's Wolverine.
Right?
Anyway, I've got some cleaning up to do. Appreciate the new arm and appreciate the talisman. I wish you the best of luck, especially you, Norris, with dealing with your father.
You're supposed to
This-
send a letter. Don't forget.
I will send a letter, especially with the new information I inadvertently gave you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
like
dead
your
man.
fun.
I'm a dead man.
I like your
So am I.
words, Badger Man.
Probably. I mean, he's more likely to kill you than me, though. Which is still a terrifying thought, because I'm pretty sure I'm high on that list.
A more terrifying thought is that he's willing to kill the King of the North.
I'm just gonna drink now.
I
What's with
leave
these
you.
mushrooms?
I leave you to your business.
Also, Dad, allowance?
I think you already.
I
got
think I
most of that.
remember telling you to earn your keep.
I think I have, decently. The drinking competition, people better
I
than me.
haven't heard your exploits yet.
I mean, she was
As he
very.
walks out the door.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Don't run away!
I was gonna say she was very instrumental in taking down a large metal man.
That information is yet to reach his ears.
He fucking ran
run
away.
after him, Ulrich! Ulrich, run!
I mean,
Use your
it's.
stubby bow legs.
I mean, it's most.
Shoot him!
Oh wait, grab your horse. He's somewhere around here.
Shoot
So the
him!
horse is at the other city.
Oh yeah, we fucking abandoned your horse.
Shoot him in the foot.
Fucking
guys-
Maverick's far away.
You guys hear a loud boom, followed by this arm's badass.
Oh god.
I'm both excited that your father is feeling better and terrified at what I just gave him.
Right?
Well, now, if we have nothing better to
Did
do,
that-
we should be on our way.
Did that sound like Alarak's weapon, but
No,
in the
that
arm?
sounded like what Alaric used to meld that gun together. That was an explosion.
I'm sorry, Norris. He wouldn't give me any more money to pay you back. You're just gonna
Oh,
have to
don't
die.
worry. My father would kick my ass if I had the gold or not.
No, he'll
He just
probably be
gotta
like, if you
stay
have the gold, why didn't you pay for it yourself?
Anyway, if we have nothing better to do, then we should be on our way.
Someone forgot about his horse.
The
It's
horse
in
is at my house.
The
Grimfaust.
horse is at his
the
house.
Yeah.
horse is in the Nord's or
If anything,
Yeah,
he's
Nord's
hurrying you
family
along
stable.
so he can get his horse.
Hurry back to Maverick. He's so
I
lonely.
miss you, boy. I'm so sorry.
Maverick's probably being spoiled.
Traitor.
Nay,
is.
which
My
means I'm
family's gonna
staying.
Cass speaks with animal. Nay, they
I-
treat me well. I shall live here.
I will roll a net 20 to retame him. Don't you test me.
You
You
will
say that, and
roll one
that's
at
when
20.
you say that, that's
Oh
when your
God, I
dice
gotta
will
use the
betray you,
bathroom.
and you will roll a 1.
It's
Get
Look
possible.
how much tea I fucking drank.
That's your own
did not-
fault.
I did not
Look,
know there
doing
was
that
a-
fucking voice is hard on my throat, alright?
I know
did
what
not
else
know
is
there
hard on
was
your
a-
throat.
Shut up, Norris.
I love
I
how we
was
had
thinking the same
idea.
thing.
Look at the mess you made.
He made a mess after he was hard on his throat? Jeez.
Damn.
Okay, Como. I'm gonna remember that.
The DM still have shit planned for you.
No,
Your
that's
arc,
fine.
your character Black Story arc may be over, but your development arc is just beginning.
Also, I didn't know that
No,
there was
bully
a
Ulrich instead.
there was a honey badger in Robin Hood.
Yeah.
It wasn't Little John. Little John was the
It
bear.
was
Bear,
the handmaid or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I just put the picture
That did,
with 2 more lycanthropes.
Ah, we are just trying to turn Alaric into a fucking honey badger now.
You have the no, you couldn't get him. Never mind.
no.
It's
You are not turning me into a honey badger lycanthrope.
Okay, a Wolverine.
At,
Then.
at most, it has to be either a wolverine or a wolf.
A Wolverine
there's
or
a,
wolf.
there's
Technically,
a
if
dog here.
Bellatrix bites you, you turn into a tiger.
Yeah.
There's a dog here
That
with
is
a gun.
also that
Well,
is
a snow
also
leopard, technically.
that is also acceptable.
Bellatrix is a snow leopard.
That is also acceptable. Yeah.
Yes. Spin, the bear of the north, fell in love with a goddamn. Well, technically, it wasn't love at first. It was an arranged marriage, but
she won his heart through violence.
yeah. She
Yeek.
is more violent than
Yeek.
Spin. You geek.
Tigers normally
She has
are.
Black Air Force energy.
Okay. Okay. Since I had to retype that, that should work.
For people who love Avatar: The Last Airbender, Sven is Roku. His wife is Kyoshi.
Wish I knew what that meant.
That
Mm-hmm.
that's does anyone else want to tell him that that's what that is?
Sweet home Alabama.
No,
Yeah.
not even that. Not
In
even that.
energies, damn you.
They're literally the same person.
They are.
Oh my god. I'm talking about the type of energy surrounding the person.
I was about to say
Sven
if you
is-
can't love yourself, you can't love anyone.
I hate you all.
They really took the "Would you fuck a clone of yourself" question to the next
I'm
level.
this close. I am
We
this close to
need
fucking
head
ending the
back to
session.
Grimfell.
A female clone at that.
We're
I am
going
this
to
normal time
fucking
Grimfell.
close.
Anyway,
What the hell?
female clones aside,
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I can't hear everybody else though.
Oh no.
What'd you
I will stick.
I hit a button on my.
Did you mute yourself?
You just muted it, David.
What did I mute?
You muted
I
the
will-
computer.
Oh, how do I do that?
Oh
I
my
will
god.
Oh, there we go.
I will
Jeez.
stick a pipe.
Up your
Up
ass.
No, up a dragon's and pump stinking oil into it.
I don't think that's how that
Cowards.
works.
That's what Alaric's into. Okay.
Good to know.
Moving on to
That's how Alaric gets
fucking
bitches.
Grimfaust.
They
Time
fucking
skip.
Shut up.
Time skip?
Oh.
Yes, time skip.
Yes. Time skip.
I saw it coming.
Oh really? In
You guys
Grimfell?
get there
Yeah,
and
just like your mom saw.
No, my mom's not
Stop
even home right now.
talking
Can't
about
They-
their mom.
Oh yeah, in character, dude.
But man, they really love their grim clouds, don't they?
I mean, we've served the kingdom directly for centuries.
Do you know what a grim cloud is?
No.
It's a gray cloud.
What?
That's why it's called grim. It's a grim cloud.
Here's what
It's grim.
here's what our goblin
You know
would
what
be
grim
as a
means.
waiting at the gate
Don't
as
you even-
always.
Don't you even insinuate that.
He's
The
a
boy.
Skaven. I knew he'd be a were rat.
What the fuck?
Alaric is not a rat.
Well, there's only 2
Not yet.
I mean, I do.
I only can find 2 pictures of lycanthropes with pistols, and one's a rat, the other one's a bird.
I'm going to look over at the princess. Well, princess, I got a sin last time terribly. You can do it this time. I will not say a word.
I believe.
You finally acknowledge me.
I,
Thank you, senpai.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shut the hell up because I know what you're up to.
Ah, you fucking asshole.
I don't know what you're speaking of, DM.
Right?
Yeah, it's certainly not letting someone that has certain
Mhm.
I am a
Attributes.
completely innocent boy who would not
Uh-huh.
take advantage of a situation. I couldn't even
I would
Swin-
not take
understand.
advantage of a situation that he's into
Swin
Bellatrix.
or
Not at
Sven
all.
would approve.
Fucking asshole.
I love you, Wolfie.
Uh-huh.
And to be fair, I have been fucking with Como way too much. I have to fuck with you a little bit.
Yeah. Move
Shut up,
on.
Como.
Oh.
The only difference is that Norris, Bellatrix could probably snap you like a twig.
Yeah. And I'm walking to my estimated death anyway, so, you know, little victories before the end.
Damn, you're still hella. Oh, it's slowing down. Maybe not.
Whoopa, 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 whoopa.
There
I
we
fixed
go.
it.
I don't know why it does it.
It likes to ear rape us, that's all.
Wait, his name is. Oh, never mind. Okay.
You read the wrong thing.
Yeah, I was about to say this man's name is Linda.
God damn it! It's even.
That's fucking
You're an
great.
idiot.
It's the way it's spaced, my guy.
Yes, it's the husband and wife, and then their children.
Gotcha. Okay, we're good then.
Of course, like their first names would rarely be used because, like, when I'm in the city, it's still Sire or Lord Grimcloud. Like he's Lord Breva. So our first names wouldn't be used often.
It's okay. Once you get to your house, everyone's gonna know your full name.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
Hi,
is there a
my
line?
name's Rear Lad.
Como will give you shit about your name, and then you will turn all your rage
there a
back on
line?
Como again.
No
Debating
lie.
it.
Oh, there's no line this time. Alright.
Oh
Bellatrix
yeah,
walks
they
up to
think
him.
they got the assassin of the king.
Norris Rear Lad Grimcloud. Nice to meet you.
Jesus.
Or
I feel like my brain is getting massaged right now.
Dano fluff in the mind. Not as good as shock therapy though.
Okay.
thank you.
Bellatrix walks up to the gate.
Ah, you're back again.
Yep.
Welcome back to Grimfaust, Lady Bellatrix.
And what was your name again?
Gosling
Slap his
Breva the Third.
Well, anyway, how'd it do? It's been a little while.
Oh yes, the Goblin. Lovely to see you, friend.
Nice to see you too. And I suppose I will call you friend on a tentative basis.
Indeed.
I think he's more of an acquaintance. I don't know if he's on friend level yet.
Well, at the very least, he's not on the judgment list at the moment.
Yeah,
That
that's
could
true.
still change.
Alaric declared him his friend when Gosling Breva the Third vowed to bring the vengeance of Dumos himself down upon
I
Deimos.
know.
To
I
be
remember.
specific, I said he could be
Yeah, he
a
could
friend
be.
if he continued. And
We'll
since
see.
I heard that he did continue, thus he is now on a probationary basis, friend.
You're on probation, Gosling. What'd I do? Attempted to be my friend.
David.
May have succeeded.
Yeah.
Jury's
seen
still
that.
out.
Honestly, it's a good thing.
Here comes the brain massage.
Yep, yep, yep.
Boom, 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 boom,
Good
boom,
times.
boom, 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 boom.
I think it's because it's so early the fucking station's rebooting, so it's gonna keep happening more.
Well, it's lovely to see your ragtag group revive back, Norris. There goes the adventuring. Find out who was funding that war.
Bellatrix is just gonna walk in.
Yeah, it's complicated. Speaking of which, for my funeral, make sure there's flowers, you know, something nice.
I'll make sure that Belle handles the arrangements on that.
Ah, good, good. I gotta go tell my father I just spent a small fortune. It's gonna
Oh,
be
he already
great.
knows.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's gonna be fantastic. So, yeah, arrange that.
You know, it would have
Make
been.
sure they, you know,
Ca-
spread my ashes to the winds.
As a curiosity, what did you spend 8,000 gold on, Norris?
I bought the King of the North a new arm.
That
Literally.
might win you brownie points.
I doubt it.
Hey, man, my father needed it.
Let's hope your mother's is a little bit more lenient than mine.
She's gonna be more pissed I didn't bring her anything.
You're fucked, my friend.
Well, you
Oh,
should
yeah.
have said that you needed to bring something. Could pick something up for you.
You know, we should have just had
Let
Dad
me
write out
rephrase
the
that.
letter first and then bring it with us.
As
Probably.
much, my father decided to run a bit of subterfuge here, and he's going to produce a immaculate golden brooch. Hand that to your mother. That should lessen the blow. From me and my father, of course.
I'll dance drunk at your wedding.
If I ever have one.
I kind of look forward at the princess. Yeah, no, that one's stubborn. You might have better luck elsewhere.
I figured as much.
You
Bird
didn't
I
really
eye.
mean,
make
you
me an
can start
impression.
drinking with her. She might be more friendly.
The bright side, I think
Duly noted.
Sin's on his side.
Duly noted. Anyway, off you get. Your father will kill me if I leave you waiting at the gate. Especially when
Uh,
he's expecting you.
oh, yes, this is gonna be great. It was good seeing you one last time. He just kind of looks at the ground and starts walking. This is going to be great.
And Gosling Breva the third will go back to his transcripts and manuscripts.
Bye, Gosling.
As we're going to say, do you want us to
Later, Como.
do you want the rest of our group to come with
You
you,
remember my name.
Norse, or should we go and start prepping up the paperwork and everything we have to go under to start on this path to become champions of the city?
It's late. Let's get you a nice bed to sleep in for the evening. And my father has a fine wine selection.
Anything from the
Don't tell
north?
that to
He has a
Bellatrix.
comfy coffin for you to sleep in, Norris.
Oh, I'm aware.
Right.
Coffin. Never slept in a coffin before.
It's my favorite Pokemon.
I've been heard it's sometimes the last bed you'll ever sleep in.
Sometimes.
I actually know someone that slept in one of those and thought it was like comfortable.
Is your friend a corpse?
No, actual living person.
Oh. Was your friend a corpse?
No.
Ah.
This was
Darn.
back in like high school. Apparently, on one of the field trips, he actually took a nap in a coffin.
Jesus.
Got in trouble for it, but apparently he said it was surprisingly comfy.
They are surprisingly comfortable.
I mean, I guess you have to be comfortable even in the afterlife.
So, Norris, you lead them to your house?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be great.
I just start taking off all my weapons and just handing them to Bellatrix. Just hold on to these. The less gear I have, the faster I can run.
What about that fucking. Well, does she even know? I don't think she knows.
No.
Nope, she
Yeah.
doesn't know. Okay.
You guys literally just know that I hurt people somehow.
The only one that knows is Como's father.
Yeah.
No, you have told us that
Great.
you
You
use
told
like
us, yeah, something about it.
invisible daggers.
By the way, Norris, there's a hand on your shoulder.
Ruh-roh.
You're dead.
Just just tap his hand. Thanks, buddy. As I walk through
Oh
the
my
door.
god. Emotional support from the man your father hates, supposedly.
Oh no, he's gonna kill me if I say anything.
You fucking better not.
That wasn't him being supportive. That's him telling me if I say anything, I'm a dead man.
Yeah, that was Draxus letting him know that he is near and he will take him out if he puts his life in danger.
Oh god.
Or Como's life in danger.
He almost succeeded on a king assassination. I think Norris would be an easier target here.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
I step through, and I'll have one of the servants direct them to the guest houses. Bring that one some of our finer wines to keep her from breaking anything.
Of course, Lord Grimcloud. Anything else?
No, I think I can find Father rather quickly.
Of course, sir. I will be right back as requested. As he jutters off, you see that the Grimcloud Manor and estate is now in full swing now that the culprit, quotations, has been caught. You make your way. You know where to find your dad. He's in his study.
I'm looking for my mother first.
Nowhere to be found.
Damn it. Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
At least still find the brooch on my corpse from mother. he knocks on the door.
Come in.
He steps through. Father?
Ah, Norris. Lovely. God damn it, drag the fucking token.
Big.
Father?
Norris, would you care to explain why I've got an 8,000 gold bill from Praetoria of all places?
Yes. As I informed you on one of my previous letters, Sven had lost one of his arms, yes?
Of course, an unfortunate mishap.
That 8,000 was to replace it. The Praetorians have some interesting technology you may want to look into.
Considering I have investments in Aurelium Corporation for weapons.
Oh?
Yeah, about that. You also realize that's the same corporation that's funding the entire military that we're about to go to war with, right?
I was unaware of that. They just make
Yeah.
good weapons.
Please don't tell him my
Actually,
last
the
name.
former owner of that
Oh, you
company
bitch.
is staying in our guest house.
Haha. Interesting.
So the 8,000 gold was to purchase Fenn's new prosthetic, And from the explosion we heard him playing with it, it's quite dangerous.
Well, I'm glad my old friend has a good enough replacement for the arm he lost. However, you're going to need to be the one to explain it to your mother.
Oh, yes, I've already got bribery set up for that. But he kind of looks around and makes sure there's no servants or anything.
Nope, you are alone.
Good, good. You've probably already been informed, but are you aware of my recent employment, so to speak?
Employment.
And he kind of loses the sheepishness and just kind of stares at his father's eyes. Well, I figured you would have already heard that I joined for Death's Embrace, given that you're the leader of it. You have too many daddy issues, Como.
Your father is going to stand up from his chair, put his alcohol down, and look you dead in your face. Who told you this?
Believe it or not, you actually did raise me to be a damn good spy.
Roll deception.
Yeah, yeah.
Attempts are being made.
The one thing I'm actually not proficient in. Oh, damn.
Ah!
I'll take a 19.
You do realize that
Would I been able to guide them before we split up?
nope.
Okay.
Now, Norris, I should already tell you, your father is an inquisitive rogue. He's good at finding lies.
He's good at insight, like I am. That's where I get it from.
Cthulhu dice be on our side.
And he has
11.
proficiency. I do not.
11 plus that. And he's a level 15.
He'll beat it if he rolls an 11.
Expertise. Yeah, he has a 25 because of expertise.
Yeah. Because expertise brings my base of anything I have it into 10 at the moment. He's higher level. He'd have beat it. He's just
Okay.
fucking sweating. Look, I'm not going to tell you how I know.
Does a 21 hit you?
Oh
Yes.
boy.
You
My
are getting
plus one only
smacked.
My plus one only brings me up to 18.
You are
I'm
getting
not-
smacked
If you
for...
would have informed us
Where
ahead
is
of
it?
time, I could have helped.
Look, you know me better than that.
You're going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. He's not holding back on that swing.
I can't tell you. You know better. Secondly, I don't think I deserve that one. And lastly, it doesn't matter. And I will pull out the ceremonial dagger. I'm working on that.
Care to tell me who gave you the dagger?
Darius, right? Yeah.
Good. I'm going to have a nice long conversation with him.
I joined the organization to further my objective.
You're not in the organization yet.
I'm
And he's
aware.
saying that with a cold tone.
And I'm aware. As I said, I'm working on it. You received my report of what happened in insert name drawing blank.
Pretoria?
Yes.
Yes. I believe you said that Draxus was there.
Indeed. And I'm gonna look at him again, like a straight stare. You could have told me he has the same abilities I do.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
Deb, this goes on YouTube.
What?
I love how you always assume it's Deb.
Are
But
you
it's
the
more
one with the
than
daddy
likely
issues,
me and
Wolfie?
Andrew who's doing it.
I
That
have
Fucking
to
is
say,
that is true.
I think that might be Andrew.
I
I
blame
said
Deb because
me
I
generally it is
I
Deb.
and
I just did the
What'd I
monocle wearing
do?
and the silver haired.
I
I
did the
did nothing
stern and the
else.
dilf.
Oh, they're drawing. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at my computer. I was so confused.
You,
It's a,
you were
David
blaming the
erased
wrong
it.
people.
I tell you
To
though,
be fair, 90% of the time it is Deb.
This is true.
it
You-
took a
But
lot of
Not
work
this time, not
to
this time,
type
not
with
this time.
one hand. I'll have you know.
Oh my
What
god.
were you doing with the other hand?
I have a cracked
God.
finger with the other hand.
Friggin'
What the hell did you do?
here Andrew is in the chat blaming
Hammer.
Wolfie, me, and Como.
Ouch.
Hammer and nails.
anyway,
Current wasn't even looking
who
at
do
the
you
D&D
think
page.
sent Darius?
Fucking eye twitch. But it was an informative adventure. Draxus was actually hunting the gnome. Was it a gnome?
It was
Yes,
a gnome.
Yeah.
it was a gnome named Charles.
Who ended up becoming Charles. We have a mutual understanding at the moment. I understand he is being hunted, but and let's just say our goals currently align, so killing him would be possibly a detriment. And I will go into
How
detail about the vision that I shared with him or that he showed me and how somehow those four individuals relate to the fucking death creature that we saw in our earlier vision.
However much of a detriment, I alone cannot rescind the hit on Draxus. He killed a head on his escape. That cannot be forgiven lightly.
Oh no, I understand. I'm just saying not to make his assassination a priority.
Try convincing that the other heads.
Oh, if I encounter them, I will attempt to convey the same. But as I am saying to you, as you are one of them, I have informed Darius as much as well, given how much he has helped us, oddly enough, trying to survive one of those four entities. And then I will also inform him that if we attempt anything on the Dom- Demos, yeah,
Yes, Deimos.
Demos is the head of the church, that it would probably result in the immediate assassination of the Nostilla family. Which would.
Lovely.
There was also a few other issues. First and foremost, I have to find these temples. Secondly, there's also it gets a fucking like eye twitch. I will have to meet with the king to establish the bringing of champions of Grimfaust, one of which I will be putting forward for.
You do realize that in order to be qualified as champions, you need to do a deed for the kingdom that would be insurmountable to the king's attention.
I believe I have already done that. I have entered with negotiations with the North. I believe I may be able to not stop the war, but at least prevent it partially.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's really early in the morning. I have work, so I have to go.
Okay, you can dip out.
Good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
There's also the issue as champions, we will be investigating a certain group of individuals that may be directly or indirectly working together. And he will kind of look around for a blank piece of paper and a quill and start crudely drawing, as he's not an artist, the four individuals that he saw, the silhouettes.
Slide a hand check.
Do, 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 do. I'll take an 18.
Bad. You get a crude enough a close enough drawing resemblance of the visions you've seen.
We're aware of two of these individuals for sure. We know this one was Charles, and this one is Deimos. We think this one might be the Dark Knight creature that was resurrecting the dead, but can't be sure. What was the fourth one again? Hold on.
Human noble.
This one, and I'll circle it, is the one we believe might have been funding the war effort.
No news here in Grimfaust of a traitor. And you didn't find the traitor in Praetoria.
No. We found this individual. And from what it sounds like, Como's former company in the acquisition of everything that has led to what it is pretty much being funded by the king there directly.
Hmm.
And these individuals seem to be craving the same essential thing, immortality to a extent, and great power. I have a feeling their king is not that at all. Which means I have to probably head to Astoria to investigate further. And given the threat that this faces to not only our kingdom, but Praetoria, we can leverage this to negotiate peace, or at least a ceasefire between the two kingdoms, as land grabbing begins.
It's a good plan. It truly is. But we circulate back around to you qualifying for championship in this city. Yes, stopping a war is more than enough to qualify, but it is a great deed that the citizens must acknowledge. Most of the citizens on this city are unaware of the events that are going on outside these walls. Now, our last champion killed a Hydra. That deed was indisputable because he brought all 5 heads after it was dead.
What if I could prove the king's real assassin wasn't the Nostilla family?
If you can prove that, then it very may well help your cause. But the king would demand you to bring the head of the real one.
What if I told you he was one of the members of Death's Embrace?
Let me guess, the one we can't see.
Yep. He confirmed the attempt himself after. He also confirmed that after seeing the truth, he didn't actually attempt it. I believe this entire thing was essentially a setup, and the one who gave him the information was already removed.
Hmm.
And as I said, given Draxus's vision and the fact that he has apparently been spoke to by the true Domos. Killing him would only result in further complication.
Again, that is not my call to make.
Oh, no, no, I understand that, Father. My point here is the issue arises. I can. My testimony alone would not be enough. The church, of course, would have some advisor claiming they have evidence to the contrary, blah, 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 blah. But you should be able to produce enough reasonable doubt. No?
It's not the doubt I'm worried about, son. It's the fact is that if we falsely accuse or make it seem like the information is false, it would ruin our reputation.
Hmm. I'm going to regret this, knowing how scheming you are. What do you have in mind?
What do I have in mind? You said there are other churches, correct?
3 temples. We've already been to one and acquired the clue. Draxus's cloak, I can tell you, is a relic from the other, and I highly suspect there is a third relic in the third temple as well.
And you say in your reports that there are geological locations,
Yes,
correct? Well, there's
we
your
have been told the location of the second church, the one I believe Draxus visited. The third location requires us to find a giant floating island creature.
dragon turtle. They are very fierce, capable of bringing down many ships by itself.
And this one apparently is large enough to contain an island.
Indeed. Now, from what you've told me, the riddle is what is providing the locations of these temples. You put the riddle together, it gives you the location of the temples. Now, why, if it's giving you the location of the temples in the riddle, is it giving you a second location that you have to put together yourself? I suspect that that location holds something that you would need all 3 relics for.
I've already assumed as much. The biggest
Whatever.
issue is one relic is sitting on Deimos's neck. Draxus isn't going to give his up as long as you're trying to kill him. And the third relic, I have to apparently deal with one of the most stubborn women we have ever known. And that's saying something given Mother
Indeed.
and Sven's wife.
I can get the necklace. Don't worry about how. Just say I have many friends who have a mini set of skills. A
I'm
sleeping
all,
potion from Darius might do the trick.
uh,
As for
there's a
Draxus, and I'm sure he's going to hear this at some point somewhere, if you are indeed friends with him, have him give you the cloak at this specific time, and then simply give it back. Or not, it's your choice, really, where your loyalty lies anyway. Thirdly, once you get the third relic, head to the geographical spot, find out what's there. It must be pretty damn important. Some might say it's important enough to knock Deimos off of his throne.
I believe that is actually. From what we've uncovered, we know that the word that Deimos has been spreading of Dumos is in fact a lie. He is basically falsifying the religion, corrupting it, perverting it to his own ends. And we know that with the what Sven and his party stopped before, this affected Deimos because it affected the world's view on tieflings.
It affected the world's view on tieflings because a tiefling saved it.
Yes.
Elric, if I remember correctly, Elric Brimstone.
Indeed, indeed, he does.
I believe this man. I believe there is a connection between tieflings and Deimos being an asshole about them. I'm not sure what yet, but
If I
perhaps.
if I had to venture a guess, no, that's preposterous.
Well, we know that every children of gods that we've met thus far seem to correlate to a specific species, I guess would be the correct term, race,
You've only met 4 Azamar.
and each one's been different.
Yeah.
Actually,
You're popping a
technically
little.
5. Oh,
5.
no, Deimos isn't actually an actual Asimar, from what we know.
Yep. And technically, you've only met 3 because you never met the Azamar of War.
Yeah.
But I went ahead and gave you the information that he is a Furbolg.
From what we understand, every one of these godkin are different, so we'll have to look into it further. But we
No.
can assume that Deimos is not actually one of them.
Hmm.
It'd be a pity if that rumor started spreading.
Indeed it would be, but that would be a fool's errand here in Grimfaust. It'd have to be outside the city. Because no one here is going to believe you, considering this is the central hub for the Church of Dumos.
Oh, yes, no, I know that, Father.
Thanks to Deimos saving the king's life. Multiple times.
Would also be a pity if someone were to tell the king that it might have been Deimos that sent that assassin after him. But we'd need proof.
Exactly. So, I propose, instead of the championship of the town, perhaps going after these relics. You have the location of the second temple, but you do not have the map fragment. You're going to need that.
Yes, and I have a feeling Deimos is going to attempt to stop us. I think that was his goal in this city of Azamar as well.
Indeed. I will retrieve the holy necklace and keep it from him. You investigate the temple that Draxus has already pilfered through. It may not have a relic, but it may have another riddle or map location to whatever Deimos is hiding. If I had to venture a guess, it may very well be the true word of Dumos. Something like that cannot be destroyed. So what do you do with something that can't be destroyed? You hide it.
We also believe these relics hold unknown abilities. Obviously, Draxus's cloak. I believe that relic around his neck holds some power, so be wary with it. When we touched it, it showed us infinite possibilities of the future. Who knows what it's truly capable of?
Indeed, I will take good care to be as cautious as I can. And furthermore, and hearing from the entrance of your house, Norris, rear lad Grim Cloud.
So it was good talking with you, Father. Just allow my funeral to be a good one.
I shall have, yes, I will make sure of that. Good luck, and he will exit the study.
I would call him a coward, but I know my mother better than that.
Your
It's
mother
just-
storms into your father's study.
Mother, you're looking quite fetching today.
Enough with the flattery, Norris.
It's only flattery when it's untrue.
Do you want to tell me why you spent 8,000 gold of your father's money?
He's gonna do the fucking puppy dog eyes.
It is not working.
Damn.
Your mother is visibly pissed.
He kind of looks to the floor. You've probably been told by father what happened to Sven, no?
The fuck happened to Sven?
During the events that the city of Asimov fell. Yes?
Indeed, a tragedy. Now, how does this correlate?
During the fall, Sven was defending a lot of individuals and encountered an enemy that severed his arm.
Now I know you're lying.
He will look up with her with the actual, stern look. Unfortunately, I am not. It was his left, right? He lost his left arm.
He lost his left arm, the arm he used to hold his axe.
He lost his left arm and the estranged weapon he often bore with it. The $8,000 was to buy a highly unique prosthetic to replace it.
I have to ask, where is Ulrich, Como, and Bellatrix in the house? Because there is a screaming woman who is yelling.
If
They're
we
in the
were
guest
Oh.
rooms.
if we were not doing
Hopefully
anything
near enough to
else,
hear.
I
I
am
want to hear this
I am
again.
on the door of the study listening in.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Belle and I
hell.
just listening.
before then, I was teaching Como how to deal cards and to actually get good at poker.
Until you hear
What?
the
How is
yelling.
this training?
Yeah, we didn't bother to. I didn't bother to listen in on the conversation with the dad, but as soon as the mom walked in, I started hearing yelling. I just went over and put my
But
ear against the door.
anyway,
Norris said roll stealth, by the way.
Or I
Not
guess it'd
trying
be
to be
perception.
stealthy.
No, it wouldn't be perception. Your mother is clearly yelling.
Oh, they can hear her, not me, so yeah.
Bella, would you drag us with you
Yes.
as you did?
I would just come running. Yes.
Then I guess couldn't be worse.
You are wrong.
Yep. I couldn't be worse, he says.
Clang, 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 clang.
Just
As Como comes walking down the hallway.
No, Como
Oh my
got
God.
big thighs, so his fucking.
Belle turns around like, shh. I'm like, sorry.
Norris is just sitting there.
No wonder
One
Braggy
moment.
loves him so
You
much.
hear-
Them thick
you
thighs
hear-
cling
you
every
just-
time he walks.
You just hear this commotion.
Hold on,
behind
hold
the
on.
door.
What did you say, Norris?
You just see Norris has just got to look at his mother. One moment, opens the door.
Excuse me? Hold on a minute, Norris.
Bellatrix falls
Rear
into
lad
the door.
Grimcloud, you do not get to decide when you exit this conversation. Back over here
I'm not
now.
exiting. The mother just opens the door. Seriously, you three.
Bellatrix falls into the room.
Oh, God. Oh,
Alaric
shit.
has Como by the scruff of his armor. It's like, how dare you?
Oh my. You are not going to be on the fucking high horse in this case.
Roll deception, Ulrich.
What the
No,
fuck steps are
no,
you
you're
using right now,
wrong.
Ulrich?
Norris, roll insight.
Norris, please.
21.
No, no.
The goblin was trying to do the right thing.
Oh my god.
The other two are clearly eavesdropping.
Oh my god.
Mother,
I'm crying
on,
so
hold on.
hard. Hold on a second.
Hold on, I got this. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, I'm crying. That shit's so funny.
But no, after
I don't get
he
this.
but no, after all like shakes a couple around a bit, he leans close to the ears and whispers really softly, "Why didn't you take off your armor when we entered?"
I didn't think about it.
No,
Shit.
Ulrich. Please, dear God.
Come
We're coming
on.
back
Odin,
for a
please.
glass of
Shit.
water.
Oh no.
Oh,
Shit.
oh no.
just eye twitch. He got to turn and look back at his mother, take her
Norris,
hands and clasp
that-
them.
Norris, that goblin actually was able to lie to you. You're impressed.
Yeah. Mother, I bought the arm so that Sven could continue his mission. It is important to what we are trying to do. I'm trying to get the mother of your future grandchildren out of prison. And these three individuals obviously
Hi.
have met Lady Bellatrix or Princess Bellatrix.
Good
This
to see
is-
you again.
Mm-hmm.
This young lad in the tin can is Como.
What's up? That term feels derogatory somehow.
He is technically considered, I guess, nobility in the upper northern kingdom.
Yep.
And the goblin is a protege, adopted son. He knows Richard.
Oh,
Howdy, man.
gods, please tell me your manners are better than Richard's.
Well,
Well, evidently.
I don't
No,
know, but howdy, ma'am. How are you doing? By the way, was I supposed to bring you a gift or something? I don't know.
Not necessary.
Good, 'cause we don't have one.
let me put it this
Well,
way:
I'll-
he's about as shrewd as Richard.
Well, I'll bring a gift next time then.
Well, he's already volunteering gifts. I'd say he's one rung above Richard at this point.
Nice.
Well, technically 10, because that man is relatively
me-
low on the bar of manners.
Roll that.
Actually, hold on a moment. He starts scrambling his back. Do you happen to like jade figurines?
Do, actually. Why?
I happen to have one of an aboleth, if you know what that is.
An aboleth?
Yeah.
My, where did you recover such a piece?
I couldn't tell you too much, but I found it in this ruin down south. Apparently, it was a dried up riverbed of some sort.
Oh, very interesting.
You can keep that if you want.
Thank you. Your mother's gonna look at you, Norris. At least some people come offering presents, unlike some sons.
Norris is just going to smile and let go of her hand. Do you really think Father trained me to be anything but a gentleman? And kiss her on the cheek as
Sometimes I wonder.
he then just points down to her palm.
And she looks down at the immaculate brooch provided by the Breva family. My, Norris, where did you come across this?
Even my friends tend to look out for me from time to time, Mother.
She's gonna insight you.
I'm not lying, that's the worst part.
I know it's not the worst part, but this is persuasion versus insight.
I'm actually good at persuasion.
How good
No.
are you, Norris?
I got a plus
Don't
10.
do it. Don't do
You're not.
it.
You're not.
God damn it. I rolled an 8.
What? No.
17.
So I
Darn.
win.
Oh my god.
No, that's a 17 flat. You're not accounting for the
Oh.
modifiers.
You're
And
a
your mother's
whore.
a noble, so she's got to be charismatic.
Hey,
Well, she's been.
She's gonna grab you by the ear.
I was about to say, I'm a noble. I'm not charismatic.
not selling
It's
them out.
okay. It's okay, Bella.
Not
You're just a
selling
different.
who out, dear?
Just a different kind of noble. It's okay.
She twists your ear a little bit.
Nope. Nope.
Come on now, tell your mother. Twists harder.
Let's see if he'll crack. We'll make this wisdom because he. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Might as well make it again, because she's not letting go.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fine. Let go and I'll tell you.
Promise.
I can never lie to you, mother. You know that.
Good boy. And she lets go of your ear.
Tom, it was. Hey, size. Of course, father's probably told you about me and brother getting along finally. No?
Wait, what?
He's gonna look dumbfounded. Father didn't tell you. Oh.
I'm going to have some words with him later.
He kisses his mother on the cheek. Me and Gosling brother the third have been getting along swimmingly.
That might be the best gift you could have provided me with.
You should have led with that.
I assumed my father told her.
Here.
No.
and
Why would he leave you with that
she
all the
is
time?
going to hand you the brooch back. Give that to your wife after we get her out. That gift is probably the best gift I could receive all year. No offense, Ulrich.
Oh, none taken.
He's going to smile. The best gift I'm going to give her, beyond freedom, is an actual wedding ceremony.
Indeed. Now, where is your father?
Probably cowering in a corner knowing him.
Which door did he go out of?
He indicates. Godspeed, mother. I'm going to go put ice on my ear and then make arrangements to go see my wife.
Indeed, you go have fun.
No, go have fun
As-
seeing your wife in person.
As she exits the door, Ron, I would like to have a word with you.
That poor
boy.
bastard. To put that lightly, Bellatrix, you know when your father does something extremely stupid?
Yeah, I got the same vibes.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
know-
drink. You're welcome to join me.
You know, after watching you two talk to your parents, it might be better to not have them. I might not be doing so bad.
You feel a smack upside your head, Como.
Ah!
I
Sorry.
was wondering if he was eavesdropping or not.
Oh, fucking course he was.
Oh my god, wait, hear the whole conversation? Someone who shall not be named has to tell me
Anna.
everything that happened then.
He who should.
He who shall not be named.
Yo, that's Voldemort, guys.
He had a vested interest in that conversation that you were going to have with his enemy.
Norris, maybe we're Romeo and Juliet.
I will put a bullet in you myself.
Steals Ulrich's gun.
Don't worry, I will
Bang,
lend
bang, bang.
it.
Jesus. That could have went better. He's walking towards the kitchen. Ah, Bellatrix, you will love our chef. Although he doesn't prepare the northern fish, I'm sure, like your family is used to. But he is quite renowned. I'm sure he can do something good for you.
Well, I guess I'm chopped liver then.
We'll
I have
see.
to, I
They're
have
not
to ask.
Ulrich.
I'll go find some. Oh, okay.
I said you can come drink with us. I'm just saying that the fish he prepares.
Because they get some of the fish from the north.
Are you going to the bar or to your chef?
I'm going to the chef. I'm going to our kitchen.
Question: does he have a name?
No.
God damn
Have
it.
fun.
You walk into the kitchen where this rotund man is currently stewing over a pot.
Hmm.
Out of
Stewing
there.
over a stew.
Oh, you brought visitors, and you did not tell me?
Ruh-roh.
Fresh arrivements, my friend.
You see a cleaver go an inch from your head, sticking in the wall.
Holy shit!
Doesn't flinch. You should be used to my behavior by now.
You are
Allow
supposed
me
to
to-
tell me when you have guests, so I know to prepare more food. Now I have to
They-
slave over this cook with more food and ingredients.
A
I
large
will
points
cut you,
his,
Norris.
a large points his finger at the rotund man and says, "You I like."
He is most definitely a friend. That Gosling fellow. He still hasn't earned it.
That rotund man is
Gosling Breva the Third. I spit at the name.
I
He
hope that
called-
wasn't from the stew.
No, it was on the floor. That man called my cooking adequate.
Oh, how dare
Oh.
he! I have no idea what your cooking tastes like, but
Well,
How
how
dare
dare
he.
he? How dare he only call cooking from clearly a chef such as you adequate? I'm sure it is the best in all the
Norris
land.
just rolls his eyes and walks by, down into a wood cellar. I have told you 100 times your cooking is fantastic. You really think if it was only adequate as he fades and clearly has made the same statement repeatedly, comes back up holding 2 bottles of wine. I'm telling you, you're one of the finest chefs. You really think with what father pays you pops wine cork, you would not be as fine as you are. I'm pretty sure the only person better than in this kingdom than you is the kingdom's personal chef. And the only reason he's better than you is probably because he is what? I'm pretty sure he's an elf, isn't he? He's like hundreds of years older than you.
Still spit at that man.
I like him.
That man can kick rots for all I care.
It's probably what he's doing right now.
How would he kick
Bellatrix
rocks?
sticks her head out of window. Look, that's what he's doing by the gate.
Just
The
that's
rotund man sticks his head out. Oi, you Mr. Rook.
just pours a glass of wine, sets bottle down.
Where are my manners? My name is Jacques.
Well, it's
Yeah.
nice to meet you, Jacques.
Thank you, little goblin friend.
So,
Norris, are you going to introduce your friends, or are you going to waste more of my time?
of course, the very tall and prowess woman is Princess Bellatrix, the daughter of Sven of the North.
I have something just for you.
Oh, really? No.
Fish unaltered from the north.
I like your connections.
You do not doubt the connections of a professional like myself.
I will never doubt you again, Jacques.
Thank you.
Believe it or not, Jacques is actually a very good chef. My father hired him for such. Believe it or not, my mother's standards are quite high. He looks around as he says that with the look of absolute dread on his face.
All
Good,
you
she's
hear,
probably-
all you hear is Dawn. Dawn, come out, honey. I
That's an
just
L.
want to talk.
That man better keep hiding.
Or Lon, sorry. Lon.
Yep. And by the way, he sets a bottle of wine in front of Bellatrix. This is also from the north.
And your mother craves perfection, which is why I, Jacques, am the chef here.
Nor just kind of smiles as he sips his wine. Has much changed around the house since I've been gone?
Not really. Your father stays in his study as of late. Your mother stays in the store, depressed at your... How much do they know?
They're aware of our marriage, yes.
Ah,
Jock, you
very
made
well.
the cake.
I am aware I made the cake. I am asking how much do they know so I don't lose my job.
We know nothing and you just ruined it for us. Oh my gosh.
They're aware I'm married.
Como! How dare you! I'm gonna go tell braggy leader.
Speaking of which, old Breva the Third also happens to know now.
The minute you say that name,
I really wish you would quit spitting on the floor. You know the maids hate when you do that.
stop saying that charlatan's name in my kitchen then.
Well,
You
then
know-
I'll say him by his alternate name when I first met him,
Sir
Goosling.
That is much better. I can cook goose. I wonder if I could cook him.
Oh.
Saving that for later.
This is...
This is great.
Well, my friend, I need to go make some arrangements with the prison.
No, you are going to help me cook for our guests. 3 that you were not informed me of.
You
So
realize
have
I literally just walked through the door with them, no?
you literally realize you walked into my domain the minute you entered my kitchen, yes?
My kitchen.
You know, you know I will burn the roast, right?
And you
We
know
have a-
I will cleave your ass.
I'm pretty sure my wife would actually cleave you for that one.
She is welcome to try.
Always make sure to pay for soup from this man.
You don't pay for soup, you get in the next soup.
Part of the crew, part of the stew.
Pretty much.
Fine. But, and he raises a finger, we're making Mother's favorite dish to calm her down.
I was already working on it. Did you not hear the shouting? Do you think Jacques is a fool?
I know you're fool enough to not take that maid's offer on that date.
She is not that attractive anyway.
Norris looks around again for an... oh, good. She must be off duty today.
As soon as you say that, a flying pan comes this close to hitting you.
Why am I getting shit thrown at me?
You're in the way.
You're
And
blocking
the
path.
frying pan, Jacques juts his head to the right and it breaks a window. You missed, Jennifer. Please try again, you slut.
Wow.
Norris quickly just starts, walks over to a cutting board, picks out some vegetables, starts cutting, like, nope. Just, I'm telling you, you two are just perfect for each other.
As Jacques begins to go back to cooking Your mother's favorite dish. Nah, she's not really my type.
What is your type?
Something hefty. Something I can put my arms around and barely reach the back of. That is a woman that you know loves to eat.
You
Just
like some
pure
thick.
silence.
You like some chunky mocha.
Jacques' pronouns are moto moto.
Oh my god.
Jacques, I pity any woman
In general, in a sense.
that loves your food but can never grow from it.
What are you talking about? I grew you from this to this. It really. And he looks to your friends. He was a scrawny little human child. Like
Oh.
it was fucking weird.
He was
And
pathetic.
it was my cooking that built him up, that made him muscular. And he's slapping his forearm to show, but flat, but a little bit of muscle.
Make that a real dagger, because it's the same modifier. I don't have it.
20, that's gonna hit.
I didn't mean to roll the damage. I just set my mouse down and clicked it. Yeah, I'm throwing a fucking knife at him this time.
20 will hit.
It's not aiming to hit him, but he's going to feel that knife hit real fucking close.
That knife goes. Your aim is still shit, Norris. Would you like to have a go? And he holds up this butcher fucking cleaver. Could almost be mistaken as a sword.
You know damn well if I wanted to hit you, I would have.
Because you know it would be a death sentence if you did hit me.
Say it with your chest.
No, it wouldn't be a death sentence from you. It'd be a death sentence from my mother. Who else is going to make her favorite fruitcake?
That
Speaking
is
of
very
which,
true.
and I will point to Como. You,
Oh god.
in that pantry, you're going to find a refrigeration area. Fetch some of the fruit and cream out. We can make Mother a fine dessert. Might calm her down a little bit.
Why are we getting roped into your chores?
Simple. You're standing in the kitchen.
You know,
That's fair. I'm
I
gonna
have
grab
never
him.
been more proud of you, Norris. You now know my one fucking rule. If you're in the kitchen, you are helping.
Well then, what might I be doing? I warn you, I'm not the best.
Set the table.
Oh, very well then.
Here is the dinnerware and the cutlery as he hands you a stack of plates about half your size.
Just go ahead and do it. Don't care.
I come back with like 50 different fruits and 5 types of cream.
Because the minute
you
you
weren't
open
specific.
that pantry, it's a regular pantry.
Oh. Well.
No, it's the one that Norris pointed out.
Okay.
I can't stop shaking.
Simply
okay?
stop.
Yeah, I'm trying to paint and I just can't stop fucking shaking.
Gotcha.
Tape your hands together.
Norris, the refrigeration cabinet is no longer there.
I can't paint at all in my state.
Jacques?
Sad.
Well, where is
We?
the... You didn't break Mother's cabinet, did you?
Oh, how dare you accuse me of such a horrendous act. I moved it.
Oh, good. I would hate for her to have to kill you like the last chef. I think they're still finding pieces.
I love that movie.
If I remember correctly, she put some in the stew when you were growing up.
Hot damn.
Why do you think I never ate at the table?
Part of the crew, part of the stew.
Norris, you ate a person?
I mean, probably. With this man's cooking, I probably ate a few.
Cleaver, inches away.
Your aim is getting worse, old man.
And yours was always bad to begin with.
And he'll keep chopping vegetables and continue on this terrible banter.
Little. What? Are you a tin can or? I don't know what you are.
I'm a very complex form of android developed by Aurelium.
So if I hit you with the cleaver and behead you, you should still technically work, no?
No,
I
because
say
my
let's
wires
give
are
it
very
a
specific.
shot.
Oh, we
As
should
he's
not try
winding up to swing.
that. Okay. I'm gonna
Throws dagger at
Norris.
Como.
Ah!
Como, we've been over your lying.
This one was funny.
This is the one man you don't want to lie to, especially in his kitchen. He will test everything you tell him.
Oh boy.
He it's not that you don't want to lie to him because he will find out, but because he will find out in the worst way possible.
Yeah, he was just about to cut your head off.
I just wear I'll take off my helmet. I just wear armor. I just
Don't
Why
tell
are
him
you wearing that in my house, by the way?
Your mother is going to kill him
paranoia
if
and
she.
laziness.
Your mother is going to kill him if he tracks mud in her house.
I play
Oh,
my
yeah.
news.
That tin can might as well be a chamber pot, alright? Take it off and start helping the goblin set the table.
I
You
mean,
want me to go get fruits and cream? Now I gotta go to the table. Blah, 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 blah. No, man.
considering the words that they
Um,
sprout, it might as
Como-
well be.
Cleaver just went by your face an inch.
Ah! Okay, I'm going.
Terrible.
Your friends seem to have impeccable manners. And by impeccable, I mean him, and by that I mean shit.
Oh, yeah, no, Como is an asshole. You would not believe it.
I like the goblin though. The goblin is nice.
The goblin
And-
is nice.
And the princess. She seems like she is well educated.
Sometimes.
Bellatrix is just standing in the doorway outside the kitchen.
The golden rule: if you're in the kitchen, you're helping. Bellatrix, I'm gonna stand right outside the door, but in peripheral, so I can hear them.
And
As you continue to cook and prep for dinner service, Norris, there is more plates here than your party and your family. 3 more plates to be specific.
Norse is gonna count it. Who the hell is coming?
That would be the Breva family. Your father wanted them over for dinner, and your mother accepted.
Oh, God.
Which one?
Yes. I have a feeling Mother is going to turn this into an embarrassing session between me and Linda.
Oh no, the youngest Breva, Linda Breva. I believe she is not studying. It is going to be Gosling, his wife, and his son.
Oh, great.
That should be that should be entertaining.
Especially since you're home.
Indeed, Mother will expect finery. Como, do you actually have any clothes that don't reek of sweat and oil and sadness?
I peek my head out from the dining table.
That
I usually
won't-
forget to change my pajamas. Those are clean.
By the gods above. Snaps his finger, and Como is immaculate.
Yeah.
Every piece of clothing is steamed and dry cleaned. His hair is combed over very nicely in an
Oh,
instant
God.
by the use of prestidigitation multiple times.
Your shampoo is
I
magic.
actually, May I be excused to change? I need to, well, let's just say this coat is a bit more ragged.
But
should-
of course,
I should change to my,
As should I.
nicer clothes.
indeed. Norris, your mother will kill you if you go to dinner like that.
You have
Even
no idea.
even my magic could not save that.
And he's going to stop, turn, look at Bellatrix. And, Lady Bellatrix, I know that, and I will indicate her. You know what? Can you clean her for me as well, Jacques?
I know how to
I-
shower, Norris. What the?
No, I meant your clothes specifically. Make them look clean.
Bellatrix pulls out a fucking fine set of clothing from one of her packs.
Oh, I thought this was your fine set of clothing. My apologies. And he walks away. He wasn't going to assume that, you had refined clothing. Like, he assumed this was your finer wear, as you have worn this in the presence of nobility.
Jacques is going to lean to you, Bellatrix. That boy is without manners.
A hand axe went past his head.
Nice aim. Might I ask you to try cleaver? You might actually get him in the back.
I wasn't aiming to hurt him. I just was making a point.
I like you. You are very, very interesting.
It just sticks in the door.
What sticks in the door?
Exactly.
The hand axe.
She wasn't aiming to hurt you.
No, I threw it back. The hand axe sticks in the door.
Yeah. You get a +8 to a hand axe?
Yes.
Hand
They're
axe
deck
strength.
based. Either or, I believe.
I could have swore it was strength based. Because hand axes and javelins are strength based for the use of barbarians on ranged weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a shit roll.
It says range, so yeah, it can be either or.
I'll have to do some digging for that from now on, but regardless, moving on. So, how are you guys liking Norris's home so far? A lot of shit's getting thrown.
Right?
I'm a big fan. I like people insulting Norris.
Oh, just wait, Como. Just wait.
No.
My father found out he was funding your company, which is funding enemy military.
Well, I'm not doing that. I just
Dinner's
read
gonna be great for
where it's
you.
hid.
Dinner's also going to be great for you, Norris.
Yeah, that makes it worth it.
This keeps up. I'm going to have to
Move to a different
pay a
city?
visit.
I agree.
Oh no, I love my city.
Mhm.
But we have a tailor, very, very refined. You may wish to visit Rena Blokovich, very lovely woman.
What
Is a
is wrong with
renowned.
what is wrong with the clothes that she currently has on? I think she looks magnificent.
Oh no, it's not about
Thank
the
you,
clothes
Jack.
she has on, but a dress from Rena Blokovich is still a dress from Rena Blokovich.
I feel like I should be insulted.
No, I'm literally saying this is like saying you wearing Prada, but it's still
I
not
get what
Gucci.
you're saying.
You know what, Bella? I will be insulted for you. And he will throw another fucking cleaver.
Hey.
How many of those do you have?
He
You
pulls
know,
another one out of his backside.
Has a whole drawer
Enough.
full.
one of these days the maids are going to chop you with your cleavers when you keep sticking them in her floor.
And you know what? The day that happens is the day they don't eat good food.
That's cute.
Norris will will show the Ulrich to the guest bathrooms.
So Norris, was this creative enough freedom for your chef?
Yes,
you
Jacques
told
is fine.
you told me to go nuts, so I gave him a French accent and made him
Jacques,
temperamental.
Jacques the chef.
As most rich noble chefs are. Jacques. You can bathe and clean in here. If you wish your clothes to have cleaned, and he will indicate a hamper, just place them in there. The maids will have them folded on your bed by tomorrow.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, we're supposed to wear them to dinner tonight.
I'm referring to the ones he's wearing.
Mhm.
He said he had finery.
Technically.
Which I am in the process of making at the moment.
No.
And Norris will head to his room and change into his finer clothes, which will just include a vest, a nice shirt, his brooch, and his cow. Is it? No, cows have hoods. What the hell's the half clip called?
Cape.
No, the one that just sits over one shoulder. Filigree?
The
Full drink.
thing.
Yeah, the filigree. And I don't know. This should be an interesting night.
As you all, or at least Alaric and Norris and Bellatrix, get ready. Como, you have been volunteered to light candles and set ambiance with Jacques.
Oh boy.
And by volunteered, I mean he's forcing you to at Cleaver Point.
I figured. No misinterpretation there.
I'm gonna give Braggy some ideas when I get back.
Nope.
Braggy,
There
you
was-
would not believe how subjectively easy it is to manipulate Como.
This is
For
not
instance,
sexual.
pulls
This is
out
just
cleaver,
fear.
Como starts flinching.
Oh my god.
How did you like the guest baths? I hope the running water was not too cold.
Depends on who you're asking.
Oh, right, you're from the north. I guess too hot for you.
Maybe if you should have. Well, too hot. Do you have magical enchantments on your water? Or just like
Running water through magical enchantments is. Let me put it bluntly. My mother said she would divorce my father when she found out it was doable. He spent half the coffers to have the guest houses, the main master baths, and actually the kitchen outfitted.
Much to Jacques' happiness with the kitchen.
Right?
The servant quarters are also outfitted.
Much to the maids and servants' enjoyment.
Well, that's nice at least.
The servants and the maids are all well taken care of. Jacques' just an asshole.
Chuck's just an asshole.
Ha!
Has an elaborate kitchen, state of the arts, paid well. I'm just going to be an asshole because they won't fire me.
Right?
If I am a bully to the son, the mother won't fire me.
My favorite types of characters are those with deserved narcissism. Like, yeah, they're bitch, but they really are that great.
Shit.
And
Your water temperature was okay. I'm just used to a much larger bath.
oh, you should see the master baths. Mother, it's a walk-in tub. It's astoundingly beautiful.
And as you all reconvene into the dining room where Como and Jacques are finishing up the ambiance,
Almost
I
like I
just
didn't
stare at
even
Norris.
have a
Please
chance
save
to
me.
get ready.
Hold on. I am almost done.
Jacques,
Uh.
smacks Como on the back
Ah!
with a resounding thud on the armor. Look at it. It is magnifique.
Yeah, you look wonderful. Yes, did great.
You're actually going to see Norris upright, very gentlemanly. His hands will be in a forthright position. He's clearly not as comfortable in this as he usually is. All right.
1 sec. He's going to produce another cleaver. You use mundane words like wonderful in my presence. He's holding the blade up to your throat. You will say the magnifique.
I feel like that's somehow offensive if I'd say that.
Say it.
C'est magnifique.
Thank you. And he will put the cleaver away.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just going to temporarily change the thing temporarily. Here
Alright.
you go.
Norris is going to pull out a chair and Princess Bellatrix, your seat.
Oh, look, he did not forget his manners.
I'm in the house of
Bellatrix
my
takes a
mother.
seat.
Jacques, you may be an asshole, but my mother would do far worse than you could ever imagine.
God bless that woman. She will kill you indeed.
And she'll make sure you never speak.
Okay,
I
here's
doubt
what.
that.
Oh
She
my
will
God.
never be able to taste my cooking if
He's
she
so
made it to where
fancy.
I can never speak or even hear my illustrious voice booming throughout the kitchen.
No, if you'll excuse me, I must greet our coming guests. And I'm pretty sure my father, if his ears are still attached, will be along shortly. If you'll excuse me.
Bye.
As you go to greet the guests, I feel this is an appropriate stopping point for the session for tonight.
I'm so excited for this dinner. Oh
That
my
will be
God.
the start of the next episode.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bam.